mà đang làm nốt anh. Không biết nhạc này là dòng nhạc gì ta? Thế tôi mình có được cô stream giải tiếp đi có AQ không nhỉ á? Được anh em ơi, được phép nha. Nhưng mà giải tiếp đi gần nhất thì tôi không được stream anh em ạ, tại tôi chưa đăng ký. Nhưng mà từ giải sau thì AQ sẽ đăng ký cho tôi. Đấy. Tiếp theo thì tôi sẽ có quyền cô stream. Nên là tôi có hỏi bên AQ rồi. Chắc chắn là phải xem cậu chủ YBY rồi anh em. Chắc chắn là xem em Kiên anh em nhá. Chắc chắn là phải xem em Kiên. Và quay midfit, ok chưa anh em? Tin chuẩn. Phải quây cá giữa nha anh em. Nhạc ăn gậy á, lo gì, không phải lo. À, quên đéo thông báo anh em, mấy anh em mà có nhu cầu mua kit card ấy thì sorry anh em nhá. Anh em nào mà có nhu cầu mua kit card thì hết sức xin lỗi anh em. Facebook của tôi nó lại dở trứng rồi. Con chó Mark Zuckerberg nó lại vụt Facebook của tôi phát nữa. Bực kết cả mình. Cay quá hồn. Anh em nào vừa mới nhắn tin order thì sorry anh em là chưa rep được, tại vì nó vừa gõ bay con mẹ Facebook rồi. Đấy. Nếu hiểu. Thế luôn, mình đang F5 để mình gọi là vào reply comment. Mở bài gì cho nó led này anh em nhở? Nemo Nemo à? Ok luôn. Làm sao DRX đổi tên thế á? Có nhà tài trợ anh em ơi. Ok nha anh em. Chết mẹ, đéo tìm thấy cái bài tiếng Indo
Nuôi
đấy ở
Niu đã
trong
Whisken 20.000
trong
đồng.
list fan của mình
Cho
ấy.
tôi bài Spaghetti của Le Seraphim nhé.
Nhưng mà bài đấy chả hay. Nhưng mà bài đấy không hợp tai. Bài bài Spaghetti không hợp. Ở dưới Đức mình ăn nhá. Không, mình chả ăn đâu. Ừ. Lên stream hết tiền nha. Hành trình chỉ đến vậy thôi. Let's go. Phiên stream đầu tiên của RRQ.Tumi anh em ơi. Anh em nào có hỏi 500 bro có còn là công ty chủ quản của mình không thì còn nha anh em. Không liên quan đến việc mình là co-streamer của RRQ nha.
New players, we got 2 rookies joining Pacific for the very first time. I was talking about this earlier. There's a bit of a language barrier happening over in kickoff. It's become a very international squad here, and we've got a new guy, Rimuru, already bringing the vibes.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Get some energy going, rookie. This is what you want to see. He's hoping to reinvigorate this Team Secret squad because kickoff was not the performance that they wanted. Making changes here, trying to adapt, trying to bring in this new meta. So I'm very curious. Is of course the one to watch today.
Không biết luôn.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Không
going to
biết
be
tiếng Anh anh em ơi.
interesting to see how, you know,
Không ngu
he's
tiếng
been
Anh.
able to slot in, how up to speed they're going to be able to get him. Obviously, you know, TRjourd was having some struggles with the language barrier, and he admitted on Twitter that he didn't want to be playing Duelist, he wanted to be playing Sentinel, so a lot of things just weren't quite coming together, but this seems like a much better fit.
Oh, definitely. I would say Team Secret is in a bit of a cocoon phase right now. They're still kind of waiting for Zeus to come in and come of age to play on this grand stage. But I could say somewhat of the same for KRM. THEO here has mentioned they've made you know, slight adjustments every single stage. They've had to come onto Pacific, and I'm sure that's a huge part of the struggle. But right now, this roster has largely stayed the same for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a roster that we expect so much from in Pacific. Cast your mind back to Champions. These guys looked unstoppable.
Ôi giờ này có anh em hỏi là tại sao Flashback bị kích nó xin nghỉ mà.
Couldn't get enough of watching him, but we didn't see that KRX.
Đấy, KRX to và rõ ràng ở trên màn hình. Thằng nào bảo tao sai chính tả, tự quay mặt vào tường, 5 phút rồi tao. Đứng vào trong góc. Ra góc đứng, nhanh.
When it comes to bringing in new players. I mean, you think about LUπαιNG, Freeing, Flashback, like all these players that he's brought in have been basically like Rookie of the Year candidates right out the gate.
Every single one.
Yeah, and so other than Hermes, I think you're looking at a really good ability to bring in the new players and show us that he has what it takes as a coach to get them up to speed, to get them functioning inside of the KRX engine.
Yeah, that's right. He did mention he has a system in place to adjust to any new players who might be coming into his KRX system here. And I do have really high hopes. And it's been so interesting watching every single Korean
Ít nhất là hôm nay chúng ta vẫn sẽ có fracture của KRX anh em ạ.
I feel like I really want Mako to be one of those guys, you know?
Yeah. I mean, my heart bleeds for the guy. He's got to be raging just watching everyone else be lifting trophies but him. And I think an interesting point for KRX is I think THEO gets a lot of respect as a coach because of how he's able to kind of read the meta. Cast your mind back to kickoff last year where it was all the rage with THEO. KRX were the first adopters of that. Ultimately ended up winning the whole kickoff tournament. So I'm curious what he's got cooked up today because we're in a similar place where the meta is still being figured out. We're not sure what is going to be the best forward. So I think I'm very curious to pick his brain, see what he's bringing out, especially in this first map of Pearl.
Yeah, honestly, we've seen a lot of different stuff already. I mean, we've seen some double duelists, sure. Yeah. But with Yoru being kind of nerfed into the ground a bit, we haven't really seen much of that, of course. So, you know, a lot of teams are going double initiator, some other stuff, some sentinels being thrown in the mix, and that's where we're looking to see what does KRX have cooked up, what does Team Secret have cooked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the agent nerfs, it's really impacted a lot of how these teams are approaching maps.
Yeah, so taking a look at Team Secret first, this is a double Senti comp with that Chamber. Kelly's picking that up. Rimuru, the new player, of course, sitting in on that duelist. But a very interesting style. Over on the side of Kiwoom Babythin, it's getting crazy on the rolls.
Dude, this is nuts. Freeing on Neon. I assume that's a first or nearly there. I can't remember him playing it much. And then you got Hyunmin on the Phoenix. You got a Chamber in there. This for Young, he's coming in playing that Sentinel. So this is a explosive comp. You don't see a lot of this kind of style out of THEO. I'm pretty surprised, but I'm also very hopeful that this is going to look explosive.
All right, well, I think this is a very exciting way to start today's matches. As you send it over to our casters, we have Quack and Pilski.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's Quack with Pilski and also the teams on this stage as well. I mean, it's quite true that I think both of them are somewhat in that cocoon stage, but at the same time, make no mistake, I think Big Time had a really good point about how KRX tends to stay ahead of the curve. it feels as though Team Secret are still the underdogs here.
Yeah, I think KRX, I mean, they've kind of been reeling, trying to replace Flashback. Hermes didn't quite fit the roster, but they've put in a player that plays the Senti as well as a duelist role. So I think if there's a blueprint for Flashback in the KRX system, Yong could be it. He just needs to be able to perform over there on the stage. And then Rimuru as well, coming in for a Team Secret roster that has kind of struggled thus far. But you still look at the names on paper of this roster and you hope that they can perform well despite the fact that they have been, let's be honest, one of the biggest struggle teams in Pacific.
Yeah, definitely. You see that all throughout kickoff. New time to start things through. New stage to kick things off. And you're going to have to put everything
Sang
down.
Valorant Việt Nam đi á, là sao?
I mean, it's just a big debut. You guys.
Có anh em bảo sang xem kênh Việt Nam hả? Được.
Begin. We start things off on Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl, this will be very interesting. I cannot wait to see how these two comps interact. KRX, a team that we have often known for playing a bit more of a tactical style in the past. And then, you know, with the flashback Hyunmin, double duelers,
KRX
one...
sẽ là những người chơi bên phần sân tấn công trước như đã đề cập. Và
Phoenix Chamber. It's time for the Koreans to get aggressive.
It's so different from how they used to play. I mean, new name, new sponsors as well, but at the same time, I mean, first time Neon, like that's gotta be something.
Well, we had two yesterday. We had both Something as well as Jit Boys debuting Neon, and they both did quite well for themselves. It's not a particularly easy agent to pilot, but very fun.
Chiếm main nhanh.
KRX taking a main control nice and early on. Kelly S is actually in the chamber on the other side of things, and he's itching for a fight, looking to try to punish anybody picking up that orb. He does have the rendezvous for safety.
Hai anh em yếu rồi anh em ạ.
Hình như còn hay.
Ôi rồi, cả đấy rồi. Bắn này chịu mẹ Vilat rồi. Được không?
2v2 the spike planted.
Yeah, third. Ult orb there for Hyunmin, working his way to a runner back nice and early on with the multi-frag in the pistol.
Nhưng mà Twinmin ăn một viên Serif là cút anh em ạ.
So they can't rely on a Gravwell for the post plant.
Sylvan, on the other hand, would have something to work with. Sheriff in the hands of Berserks as well, so just taking a look at where the spike is planted could give them some idea as to where KRX are trying to play around. They're going to smoke things off in the time being, but tiny gaps. Headshots found. Just Berserks left, still a chance, but look at the quick succession of the curveball into the peak.
Đẳng cấp em ruột anh em ơi. Đẳng cấp em ruột.
That run it back, and off that kill that he found on the cross there did get himself an additional curveball. For those that aren't aware, I mean, back in the day, you used to get the hot hands refresh as a signature ability. Now if you get 2 kills, you get another flash. So, you know, potentially 2 to 3 flashes on the pistol, especially if the other team isn't keeping track of that, is something that can definitely catch you off guard, and it was utilized very well here to be able to close out this 2-on-1.
I didn't even realize it. He's freaking 1 point away from the ult already.
I mean, we saw what Privy did.
Một điểm một nữa là có ulti anh em ơi.
And this kind of comps is what I kind of expect in this meta at the
moment. Rồi, lộ đông A anh em ơi. Lộ đông A. Đánh B luôn. Ra triển cuộc họp bú. Ra triển cuộc họp là bú anh em ạ. Có ulti rồi, vào sai thôi.
Instead of the Phoenix, that is the big question at the moment. How do you put flashes in your comp, and do you at all?
Sau này RRQ ra quốc tế gặp Fnatic thì cổ vũ ai? Anh em ơi, mình châu Á ra vàng, tại sao mình phải đi cổ vũ miếng Tây da trắng làm gì hả anh em? Anh em hỏi câu nó quá dễ trả lời. Hay chưa? Yong farm. Tốt.
All the Team Secret players are. He's gonna have a shooting gallery with this one. Swaps over the headhunter.
Thế mà không farm được A anh em ạ. Sao phải dễ thế rồi.
Definitely got himself on for an ace there on the anti-eco, which would have been some big confidence for the man, but he already looks like he is brimming with it. Quite happy to take the fight.
Thế ông có fan Fnatic không á? Tôi chưa từng là fan của đội tuyển nào ngoài RRQ anh em ơi. Từ nhỏ tới lớn đội tuyển tôi luôn cổ vũ chính là RRQ.
Marshall has been pilfered by Kelly S. Will look to build himself closer to a tour de force. A lot of big impact ults on.
Chưa một ngày nào tôi cổ vũ một đội tuyển nào ở VCT ngoài RRQ anh em ạ.
It's gonna be a while to build onto them though. Right now, I mean, with all the time passed after the spike planted, these KRX players could be anywhere. That's why Team Secret are just playing so far back.
Yeah. KRX will have had more lead-in time this time. I mean, that Flashback's departure right before kickoff put them in an awkward position, and I think, to be honest, they've done quite well for themselves, getting themselves up to, I believe it was 5th or 6th place. I think it was 5th for TFM, 6th for KRX. So they've done not too badly given the circumstances. Now they've been given more lead-in time. They've chosen another Academy player to promote into the main roster. Already spoke expensively on the desk about how well they've been able to successfully promote some of these Academy players in the past. So already Young off to the races. It is only versus Eco, but I want to see what this man could do given more rounds and more sample size.
Couldn't agree more. Of course, both teams having their sights set over the horizon. Big playoffs, big stage. But I'm a little bit curious about how Jesse Vaj will pilot the Sky as well. So far, just some bit of information outside A main.
Yep, Guiding Light did confirm that there was at least one player there for KRX, and they're immediately going to pivot back towards B. Kelly S, as well as Sylvan, lying in wait. A bit of an underwhelming kickoff for Sylvan. I thought he was going to be one of the main pieces of Team Secret. I'm expecting him against a Korean team to have a big day today.
I have to want your name up in lights.
Lửa vào luôn à?
This is gonna be tough. I mean, you got running
Mà nó
back
spam
at
từ
the
đầu
hands,
thế.
and also Kelly has to kick things off.
Cảm ơn anh là vừa subscribe anh em nhiều nha.
Still though, KRX pretty
Ai?
well letting their feet firmly into
Tốt
sight.
Min.
A kill off the running
Ba
back
người rồi.
plus extra value.
Yeah, Smoke's lost as well, so that's going to make it harder to perform this post plant towards B. Big flank coming in from Marco.
Sylvan chết là khó Team Secret nha anh em.
Judge something off already, but okay, Rimuru.
Ba về 4
guy
vẫn
already
được.
stepping
Tốt
into
plan
the
rồi.
fray. Make a bit of a statement
Hai
as
bên.
well, but look at KRX, the rest of
Bên
them
vẫn là côn L team này mà đúng không? Vẫn là IGL.
Little peep. We'll invite
Tốt
Kelly to go
Min.
peeking as well, but that buys time away from the defuse. Then you got the one-way setup.
Đã
The
tốt.
flashes coming in.
Chưa chạm được vào quả bom
Chipping
đâu.
away at Team Secret's retake. Kelly S will still try to
Trời
make a
ơi.
fight though, but
Ôi.
you go down to Hyunmin
Bắn kìa.
again and again.
Ôi.
4K
Móc còn
is
chưa phải
down
đến anh em ạ.
3 towards his next run it back as well. Hyunmin is on a bit of a tear, and Phoenix is the biggest
kìa.
snowball agent. I mean, we talked about duelists who snowball.
Vừa hết
in
ulti
the
xong lại
golden
nửa thanh.
Especially
chưa?
one with flashes. You can see why a lot of players being comfortable playing that kind of meta are going towards something like Phoenix. It's just easy to plug into your comp, get those snowball impact ults that allow you to put together your retakes and your set plays on the attacking side so well. Just like Primi yesterday, this is another star of Pacific just obliterating people on the Phoenix.
All the star duelists.
Tứ Hoàng L bảo anh hoang dã không phải người Việt Nam có ba không á?
Now, though, onto weaker
Thì
buys, it's a little bit worrisome.
nói chung thì anh cũng có để ở Việt Nam đâu, người ta nói câu đấy cũng có phần đúng mà.
Playing the Phoenix as well. This is exactly why.
Người ta nói vậy thì mình ok đi anh em.
He'd love to get another run it back into round 5. That would be the second in 5 rounds. In the meanwhile, though, Team Secret, they're looking to cause a little bit of an upset here. They're grouping around middle. You can see the Prowler goes
Nói chung là trận đấu này khó Secret anh em ạ. DRX họ đang khao khát muốn trở lại từ sau kick off. Mà đội hình của họ vốn dĩ đã chất lượng sẵn hơn rồi.
This would be the one. So KRX just kind of avoiding middle completely.
Secret are creeping in. Guiding Light did confirm someone was outside of A main, so that might be a false sense of security for Team Secret, who could get a bit of a misread on a round like this. Over towards B, Yong has been posted up on that info line with the Outlaw for quite a while, and now the rest of KRX will meet up with him. Bane being left in the backlines could get caught by
Bên
Team
khả năng
Secret
cao
here
chết.
if not careful.
36% sống sót anh em ạ.
But it is Bane after all. So far so good. We'll keep things in check. Hunt as well to
Không
confirm
gì à?
extra information. The rest of the team now gets to set up.
Bắn yếu phải dí chứ nhở?
Yeah, it's looking pretty cruisy.
Không dí thì
Haven't really missed a
nó
beat
về
on this
free
attacking
gì
side
nữa.
yet.
Chả có tí
Economy's
gol ấy
looking
luôn, đùa.
fantastic. Ult economy's looking even better. I think if you're Hyunmin, you are running it down, trying to get yourself your ult for that next round if possible. Rimuru's already down for the count, so he will not have an overdrive going into round 5 here. He would have loved to kill in this round.
Love to see it on
Dí còn ăn được khẩu súng to chứ còn không dí thì đi rồi anh em ạ.
Wouldn't mind a kill or two here either. Very close to a 2 to force, and that's a pretty easy upgrade off the Outlaw.
Xong người ta đặt cho quả smoke ở đây. Trời ơi.
Exits or trying not to
Secret
feed
bắn cái
extra
rau.
orbs here for Secret.
Nó hèn cái con người đi anh em ạ.
That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Still might feed them into a
Úi
lot
dồi.
of kills. Mako
Mako đi
farming
chợ.
just a bit, enough for his cosmic divide, and there goes Team Secret to the spike.
Yeah, this is their map pick though, and so far we have
Lê
not
lê
seen
nha.
anything too awe-inspiring on the defense. I think Team Secret as they go into every season, they're hoping this is the one.
800 anh em đang xem ơi. Anh em có thể cho em Tumi xin một like được không anh em? Cảm ơn anh em nhiều ạ.
Game against Global next. That's the red light, green light thing going on.
Right, okay.
So for
We'll
this one,
find
we'll
out
write
if
it
the
off.
curse is real. Is that what you're saying?
Áo RRQ đang ship về rồi. Tôi vừa nói chuyện với cả bên RRQ rồi.
The other interesting thing was the fact that, like, looking at the map vetoes, right? KRX didn't play this that much. They even had it banned for most of kickoff.
Yeah, they banned it many times. They picked it once, so you can see why Team Secret, based on that, is going to want to go towards something like a Pearl. The thing with all of these Korean teams is I think they do reflect on what they've done in the past and do try to be a little bit tricky with the veto or kind of evolve over time. It works quite well so far for KRX. Maybe not so much for Gen G so far though, but look, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah, we're still gonna leave that on a question mark for now. But right now in this moment, Coach Robotics, he's got to show up with something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard round to call a timeout in as a coach. To come up with a set play.
Chỉ còn mỗi Marco trong team Vision Striker là chưa có Master đúng không á? Trong line-up cũ thì có thể nói là như thế. Trừ King thì giải nghệ rồi. Với Z thì cũng giải nghệ rồi, thì những người còn thi đấu thì có mỗi Marco là chưa có danh hiệu thôi.
And you've got to be well aware that there is going to be the one orb for humans. Oh, a little bit of a listen into Team Secret here.
I just put alarm ball. Take it.
They
I anti-flash.
won't pay there.
I anti-flash. I walking
Say
out.
dog your recon, okay? Yeah, I break the one polar.
I'm going back. I go back as well.
Thằng YBY đánh TFT cả mùa mới có áo ngũ hoàng alo là có à? Tôi nói anh em nhá. Mà everything rồi thế này cứ mải giáp. Hai bên ơi, không chớ là tốt.
Yeah, getting that plan down nice and open. Main going to slam that
4v4 mình có tường top lane được đúng không? Ơ kìa, em Yong này hơi tự tin rồi đấy. Tiền mình nhiều mà đúng không? Không phải lo.
Man advantage is going to be a big factor for this fight. And there goes Bane getting chopped
hỏng rồi.
Hyunmin as well, which leaves Mako alone up around the pillar. A lot of damage sustained due to the overdrive as well.
Có mẹ nửa rồi Mako ơi.
He walks away with a lot of headshots.
4-1 luôn.
Belongs to Team Secret.
It's kept it expensive though. Well done from Kelly S.
Break out the red panties.
Jesse Vash
We're
as well.
rich, baby.
These are the small couple of kills that kept Team Secret in the equation.
Cảm ơn Trần Cương 20.000 won ạ.
Phải là giờ quy Tumi. Thôi thì chúc ông thành công trên chặng đường mới. Không câu stream với bố thì câu stream với big fan của bố cũng được. Hôm nay đi làm cắt vào tay mà không khóc. Tôi khóc khi thấy ông ra biển lớn.
Dạ, cảm ơn Trần Cương 20.000 won nha. Cắt vào tay à, tôi không sao đâu. Cố gắng ngày mai đi làm cho em Tumi thêm 20.000 won nữa là ok luôn nha. Còn tay thì có gì, nói chung là đến cái gương vỡ nó còn lành được, huống chi là vết thương ở trên tay đúng không anh em? Chill. Quá ngon luôn, 20.000 won bú.
Closer toward a force as well, but right now, big A main fight. Everyone's just gearing up for it. Rimuru walking away somewhat unscathed. Still getting tagged up by Bits though. On the other side.
Mẹ, chưa gì 1 phút 25 giây. 3 vết 5. Khó chưa?
Does scan Marco, well aware that KRX are still occupying that space.
Thằng Rimuru ở bên kia bắn cũng ok đấy anh em ạ. Có khi phải nghiên cứu con hàng này cái.
But yeah, speaking of the advantage.
That's exactly what you want to do off the Killjoy turret contact, by the way. Triple peek or a flash play.
Thì khó rồi, bò phải ốp chết luôn.
And Sylvan, after a bit of a rough game, finally gets on the board. 2 in a row for Team Secret. The timeout has done wonders for them.
Nếu bây giờ MIBA nhảy vào muốn về cô chị có bỏ BBQ không? Tôi đã bảo anh em rồi, từ nhỏ đến lớn, tôi chỉ hâm mộ một đội tuyển là Rex Regum Kion. Và tôi chưa bao giờ thay đổi. Tôi chưa bao giờ thay đổi anh em ạ.
A fair few of his deaths where he's getting picked on the cross or something like that by the operator, hasn't had much of a chance to get involved.
Ở Đông Nam Á này tôi chỉ gọi là làm fan hâm mộ của hai tổ chức. Một là RRQ và hai là RRQ Athena. Đấy. RRQ Athena là một đội tuyển gọi là rất thành công của RRQ ở tựa game PUBG Mobile.
Very useful. Apart from that, though,
Bên cạnh Bigetron thì RQ Athena cũng là một gọi là huyền thoại của PUBG Mobile Indo. Anh em nhá.
Very, very valuable, especially for KRX who, you know, they've got the flashes and the prowlers, but they're limited, and you have to choose where you're going to be investing them. One of them over towards turret dealt with now. How much do KRX push the issue here?
Ui, hay này. Yong bắn tốt.
KRX wants the A
Tôi
site.
rớt nửa máu nha.
Gonna get it as well. Bane once again putting that plant down. Nightfall's already been invested here. Man advantage for KRX, and it's a pretty big retake through spawn side. How do Team Secret get back in here? All they really have is Jesse Vash's utility. They're waiting for a mistake from
YBY thì sao á?
KRX.
Em Kiên thì chắc chắn là em Kiên rồi.
Berserks, though, if he gets one kill,
That's the
lockdown
lockdown.
could be huge.
Yep, that could change things here, but they're gonna
Ủa
be
mẹ,
really
rất
running it
riêng
down
rồi anh
to
em
the
ơi.
wire, Quack.
Đang giáp linh tinh mất thằng em mới này.
Response in kind. Timer ticking
Ôi,
away off the
mất
lockdown.
cả thằng bên nữa luôn.
Through. Everyone's just trying to avoid it for the time being. This is going to give Team Secret a bit more initiative to sit on top of the spike.
Gì đấy, hút
now.
cái gì đấy?
Got Nova Pulse, huge collateral as well. Not quite the ops, but the Vandals to support.
Tám.
Team
Không đủ.
Secret still, oh, so narrow.
Tuyệt vời luôn anh em ơi. Bắt được cả 5 súng. Chết hết nhưng mất 5 súng anh em nhá. Ngon luôn.
I thought they had no
Hello,
chance
Zihan
in
nha.
hell. That spam kill from Berserks through the wall changed everything. But unfortunately, the lockdown invested still wasn't enough. This is the kill that made all the difference.
Anh em ơi, anh em bảo tôi không biết gì về PUBG Mobile và tôi gọi là gì? Tôi gọi là đọc kịch bản bợ RQ anh em sai lầm nhá. Anh em biết năm 2021 tôi là ai không? 2021 ngoài việc là một trong những caster đầu tiên của Valorant Việt Nam ra, tôi còn là trọng tài quốc tế của tựa game PUBG Mobile tại Việt Nam anh em nhá. Tôi là người cầm cân nảy mực cho PUBG Mobile tại Việt Nam nhá anh em nhá. Ok chưa anh em? Tôi ở trong đội ngũ trọng tài quốc tế của PUBG Mobile nhá.
They're not interested in running into Kelly S's op anymore. They are well and truly done with that. Their way back towards mid and A. It will be
Nên bảo tôi không biết gì về PUBG Mobile là hơi bị sai. PUBG Mobile tôi chơi từ năm 2019 lúc tôi ở bên Úc. Là tôi vẫn còn chơi bởi vì em họ tôi, người sống bên cạnh tôi thì có chơi PUBG Mobile, được chưa?
Still though, all the walls, all the smokes will give them some kind of an entry into the A site.
Kelly S on the line here. Trying to catch somebody on the cross. KRX haven't got comfortable on the side just yet. Shot whiffed onto Freeing. Bane once again putting the plant down.
So,
lại bom đẹp rồi anh em ơi. Bom này lại câu giờ tiếp.
Don't have a trailblazer anymore, so it will just be a guarding light to try to get back in, and Rimuru is going to have to make some space.
As he does. Meanwhile, for KRX, I mean, with all this time, do they maybe try to wrap around a little bit? That's what.
Ôi trời, Freeing bắn kìa. Được chưa?
At the same time, oh no.
Nữa đâu?
As soon as they collide, all the kills.
Đây chính là bên KRX đặt bom map này nhanh nhở. Có Neon vào sai thoải mái. Bây giờ tôi nghĩ là ở mapper này Neon mạnh hơn Waylay là cái chắc rồi. Waylay bây giờ ném cái C khó thì không cạnh tranh được lại với Neon đâu.
He's pieced out. That round's well and truly over, and a 6 for KRX. That's 2 rounds in a row that they've had a decent amount of success with these A-side after plants. That one much more dominant than the nail biter that was round 7. But regardless of the pressure after those 2 in a row.
Về cơ bản chỉ là đứng xem tuyển thủ chứ không cầm cân nảy mực lắm ạ. Tất nhiên rồi, nhưng mà nói thì nó oai ấy. Ai chẳng biết là đứng đằng sau lưng thôi, nhưng mà nói thì nó oai anh em ơi.
Nice 2K from him before he gets team flashed by HyeonMin, by the way. I mean, HyeonMin is just trying to... He's sending him in, he's letting him die, and he's team flashing him. He's saying, come on, bro, those are my kills. And as far as I'm concerned, with HyeonMin on my build dip, that's chill by me. Placing into A-Bait, how is
mất nhiều máu với nó quá anh em, mà mất cả Freeing luôn.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Trà ngon phải giã từ tay đã ném 10.000 đồng
Cảm
cho
ơn trà ngon nha.
Thế giờ Istela và Aspa đang chênh vênh bên vách đá, sắp rơi xuống vực thẳm sâu 36.000 mét, thì ông sẽ kéo ai lên?
Chắc chắn là kéo búa bắt rồi. Estela bị gì? Estela lô rồi, tôi kéo lên. Bảo dâu chấm sữa ra kéo lên tôi còn nghe còn hợp lý. Bảo em tôi bây giờ kéo lên nô húc. Thôi xong rồi. Bò gập khủng ngọc nó bắn nó hỏng người rồi. KRX này nó cứ đổi hết từ bên này đến bên kia anh em ạ. Ui, anh Makoto còn chớ nữa thì tôi 36 lên cho em Tumi con phím anh em ơi.
Definitely been turning up round after round, corner after corner.
You never know what's around the corner. He's been everywhere so far. He's a bit of a nightmare for KRX to deal with. It's not like they don't have the tools to be able to deal with the chamber op. The issue really is, where do you invest what limited util you have? You've got to make sure your curveball all prowling the right corners.
Bây giờ chả bông với Ring anh cụt rớt xuống sông thì Tumi sẽ cứu ai? Tất nhiên là cứu Ring rồi, quen biết đéo đâu. À mà thôi, nặng lắm đéo cứu đâu. Mẹ. Trời sinh voi sinh cỏ anh em ạ. Tự sinh tự diệt.
So far so good on the B execute. Still you got the run it back, sending everything through. Team Secret wants none of this.
Full retake for them. They have the Cosmic, which will help them with it. So you're going to definitely see KRX play a little bit more on the side. It's a quick flood back in. Guarding
line going through,
but freeing, denying entry into back hall.
Oh, and they're quick to play around the corners as well. But Sylvan, the plays are good for Team Secret. Just down to Mako, who's playing upwards, back a pillar. No, inside the smoke. Just right around the edge, just tries to sweep with the barrel, and that's going to be the kill against Sylvan to bring KRX to 7th.
Yeah, after a bit of a rough start to this game, you thought Sylvan was on a bit of a heater there.
Có nghĩ đây là lay-up tạm thời KRX không? Thì trong quả com này lỏ quá. Anh em ơi, bây giờ các đặc vụ đua lý vị nấp thì anh em phải tìm giải pháp tối ưu thôi. Mỗi đội sẽ có một option và một cái cách chơi riêng anh em ạ. Anh em bảo com này lỏ, anh em bảo com gì bây giờ bắn com gì? Yoru à? Yoru Waylay à? Bắn kiểu gì? Bắn được. Người ta luyện tập gọi là bật cả giái ra từ kick off đến bây giờ rồi anh em lại bảo là trông lỏ khổ người ta.
Can clear all of middle here, so you get the quick rotations off of that initial contact towards B, but all it was KRX setting up Yong on this info line. Does have the rendezvous, he's just waiting for someone to overextend, and I think he's going to get some action here.
Maybe a bit.
Ý là con người á, người lỏ cái gì anh em xem người ta bắn từ nãy giờ thằng Yong bắn tròn vai, VIE-ENG thì vẫn cứ là anh ấy thôi, em Min thì vẫn gánh tem, bên côn ổn, Mako đi móc, thế là hết rồi. Đời người chỉ cần 5 người làm cho nhiệm vụ của mình thôi, còn để mà một người làm hết việc của cả năm như là anh Forsaken thì tôi nghĩ là hơi khó. Không phải đội nào cũng hoạt động như vậy anh em ạ.
Yeah, not too worried. Team Secret just need to land the shots nicely.
Để mà hoạt động được như đội đấy thì tôi nghĩ là yêu cầu hơi cao.
Overdrive, the flashes go through. KRX are breaking down these doors. And now the B side belongs to them.
I think we might have seen a bit of nerves from Mimaru there. I mean, empties his entire stinger clip into pretty much nobody straight through the smoke. And as such, with that player on the close angle, not really able to lend any assistance. The players in backhall quickly crumble afterwards. KRX, it's a round where they were kind of running into a setup. You could have seen them get wiped by it. Seen player
KRX là có nhà tài trợ đổi tên anh em ơi. Có gì đâu. Điều đơn giản là vậy mà.
In this case though, couple of missed shots means it goes the way of KRX.
Giờ ra trận đấu đầu tiên gặp Team Secret thì có thể nói về cơ bản đây là một đối mềm anh em. Secret nâng cấp đội hình nhưng mà tôi nghĩ là khả năng là ông anh Zesivat này là mình tẩy đi. Mình là phải tẩy đi đấy anh em ạ.
The problem with dumping it early is it's kind of like a, hey guys, we're coming signal, you know? You don't want to dump the Cosmic right before the retake sometimes because a lot of the time, the players in the post plant on attack are just sitting there with the counter util. And once the Cosmic goes down, it's a bit of a go signal, right? So sometimes you do want to make that initial contact and smoke onto B long first and find a favorable timing to pop out and then you...
Secret Layla thì sao á? Layla cũng được mà, nó biết côn mà. Thằng Layla thì tiếng Anh của nó có phải vấn đề đâu. Quan trọng là Secret có một lời nói không thôi.
might be even worse in this current situation as well.
Layla đang đi farm ở Trung Quốc mà anh em. Tội đéo rồi về Team Secret này.
Oh, it's Rimuru this time.
Mà mình nhảy một nhịp lên cái cút luôn mà. Hay. Hay, ui. Freeing bắn vách cả biểu.
Relatively early off of it. Now Sylvan's turn to try to go peeking, but Freeing is just
phải Freeing ngay sánh ngồi không?
And now you're setting your sights down onto A.
Oh, Berserks is extremely nervous in this position. TRhợN dealt with. He's the only one on this side of the map with naught but a Spectre and light armor, trying to cut Mako off at the heels, but Freeing is on a heater. It was a slow start for him, but he is on for an ace as the spike goes down on A.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that was a little bit bold coming out from Berserks.
Em Freeing bình thường ngay sánh ngồi chờ lắm mà nhở.
Hides for the team by his lonesome. Freeing in a pretty darn strong forward position.
He's licking his lips at the prospect of an ace here. Kelly S, I don't think we'll be giving it to him unless he does wrap back through art. I mean, he really doesn't have the time to be playing these games.
Đéo còn tham.
Freeing's got the cover of the boxes as well at the round art, so not too worried. Last round of the first half, you have to try anything anyway. Put the knife out, barrel drawn. It's going to be Mako closing out the first half for KRX.
Look, some signs of promise there for Team C.
KRX này đổi tên lại đầy đủ là gì vậy á? Là Kiwon KRX anh em ơi. Viết tắt là KRX.
Nice moments from Miru.
Freeing bắn kinh vãi luôn.
Nice upshot in that round. A couple of moments he'd probably rather
ghê nhở, quái bắn ghê thật. Toàn Free Fire.
Don't think we've seen the best of Rimuru or Yong just yet. There's some little flashes from either of them, but I think undeniably, especially on their team's map pick, the other team's map pick rather, KRX are looking like the better team in this series, which is to be expected, I guess.
The defense is where I do get a little bit worried as well. I mean, with a composition like this, Neon Phoenix, you're lacking something like a Killjoy. How do you work your way around, the middle portion of the map? Because that's what most teams tend to do with the KJ utility.
Gotta be active. Gotta run it down on the Neon, find your timings for a nice curveball. Try to find out what's happening with the Prowler and one of the boys running up behind it. Gotta get in there and do things the old-fashioned way. Timmy the Turret is not gonna be watching some portion of the map for you for free. What is that, man? Is that Mako? I guess so.
It is. Okay.
Okay, I can kind of see it. Kind of see it a little bit.
Plus portrait.
I mean, how did Freeing end up the first half MVP? He started 0-5.
Where's Hyunmin?
Mình có chơi TFT không á? Mùa nào cũng cạnh cao thủ anh em ơi. Chưa mùa nào lên được DCT anh em ạ. Mùa tới mùa 17 này cố gắng lên được DCT nhưng mà cảm giác là đánh mấy trận PBE không hợp lắm anh em ạ. Tôi thật là tôi có đánh mấy trận PBE rồi nhưng mà kiểu không hợp cái lối chơi của mùa 17 lắm ấy. Khả năng mùa này lại skip. Ngồi xem anh em ạ. Tốt Freeing, đổi mạng tốt.
Freeing being backed up by Young, but after seeing multiple players there, Team Secret don't want a bar of it. Berserks is now starting to get active in the middle of the map.
Got Bane around the corner alongside Mako. As far as you're concerned, Team Secret, they still need to approach this task.
Cảm nhận đầu tiên về mùa 17 của mình thì mình cảm giác là vẽ đồ hơi khó anh em ạ. Vẽ đồ đầu tiên là hơi khó. Kiểu anh em sẽ bị gặp đồ trùng nhiều ấy. Hơi khó để có đồ đẹp cho carry.
Reposition after the initial contact.
Waiting for Yong to overextend. He knows he's one body shot away from a freebie onto the chamber here, Kelly S. But this is cheeky from Secret. Some might say 45 seconds on the clock. Trademark is still up, and that can be heard by Jesse Vash, which is why he's waiting for the rest of the boys to link up with him before they start to head down street.
Ai? Đổi đồ mạng là được rồi. Bên đợi đồng đội về thôi. Câu giờ được không? Đi ông về thì tôi nghĩ là nhanh rồi đúng không?
Assistance, the C
Ai?
timing was perfect and offers up more headshots. There goes Ring, chiming in into bits, and that's KRX up to double digits now.
I mean, the C's has just won them the round, hasn't it? It's hit the entire team. They were forced to plant right next to the entrance, the street there. There wasn't much more that they could do. I mean, the dream scenario was they burst out and they get themselves into some of these more annoying positions. They clean out Bane in backhaul and then they can set themselves up more.
Nào này bên là key anh em, bắn pha xử lý tốt. Đổi được kill. Vào sai xong ăn được người cây bom nữa. Quá đẹp.
I love how KRX just one taps Yong there. He's not a greedy man.
Về xong nhìn hết vào vị trí của bên, nó ngồi free shot.
Fine by me. The rest of the boys will clean up, right? Unfortunately not.
There's only so much you can do though as a chamber as well. So once again, off to another eco, Team Secret.
Ui lửa đẹp.
What they can. The hot hands landed.
Tốt hết máu rồi.
Yeah,
Ring cài vào sau lưng, tốt. Đây rồi. Hết map rồi. Làm gì còn vị trí ở đâu. Giờ có người về cây cùng thôi, Yong, cây xa, Free, cây gần, hết bài rồi.
Yeah,
Đấy.
I'm not sure if I want to watch this, but I can't look away.
Nghe tiếng thôi. Ra
Ra
đi em ơi, ra cây đây, đây rồi.
Shaking.
Ui, thằng em Yong bếp thằng Anh. Bếp thằng Anh sâu thế.
Lying in wait, he's willing anybody to give him something. Rimuru takes a sneak out from Yong. Pushed away for now.
Oh no, there's just no escape.
I mean, they've had them pinned in since day dot. Okay.
Hết.
He's donated the spike. Very generous.
Trời ơi.
Will shake you from Yong, but it'll get the job done.
Nhà khẩu rớt em trai ơi. Đúng rồi.
Game of Pearl, and Team Secret, they might have the best Pearl attack in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see it.
Now what we'll see instead is this mess of an outcome.
Okay, Yong. I mean, that was sometimes the animations in this game make it very hard. I have whiffed on many an Omen mid-shrouded step. I've been there.
Fair enough.
It's all good, man.
You know, rookie coming in, you want
Ui
to
dồi
have
ôi, nó lướt ra.
view, but
Nó lướt ra vậy thì khó cho em Yong nha anh em. Yong bắn gì đấy? Ui sao round này không cài thêm khẩu Bucky đấy anh em nhở? Round này mà cài thêm khẩu Bucky cảm giác là tươi luôn rồi đấy. Có người tốt. Ui, hay. Sống là được.
Second kill goes his way.
Thế nhỏ.
KRX hunker down, waiting for more contact.
Luôn cả freeing ở đây mà.
Come alive there. That's the key pick in the middle of the map that is going to start to make KRX a little bit nervous. Big swing from Bane. He had an opportunity to end that round outright. Sylvan will still get caught on the cross, but KLS has made it home free. He's bringing the spike over to his best friend Berserks, who's scrambling into the A site now. Trademark picked up.
Hai con sen cơ.
Only the alarm bot will give a little
alarm
bit
bot nó đặt còn đẹp nữa.
warning here to Team Secret as they plant nice and open here on the A site. Not an unwinnable prospect for HyeonMin, who still
Bên cái con là cô streamer đấy, Rick không á, vẫn còn mà, vẫn còn hợp đồng mà.
Team Secret will be aware exactly where he's coming from. Alarm bot, I think it just went down. Literally that second, he needs to get back in range.
No. Okay, just narrowly, but
he's tricked it.
I think the one footstep would have been enough. Berserk kind of knows. Still though, if HyeonMin gets the kill onto KLS, that's a curveball back in the game.
Hơi khó rồi.
Just keeping his crosshairs up towards positions in case the swing comes through. The one lurking behind, that's the one that he's got to watch out for. Starting to make a move now, a little step forward. And that's
bắt hết súng luôn anh em ạ. HyeonMin còn tích được điểm ulti nữa.
But we'll relinquish the round to Team Secret for now.
I mean, I referred to Team Secret as a bit of a struggle team in Pacific. That's about as hard as you can struggle to win your first gun round. It has to be said. HyeonMin one off a run it back and brings a rifle out of that round. Team Secret.
Làm cô streamer thì được gì không á? Được hỗ trợ truyền thông từ bên phía tổ chức đấy anh em. Coi như là mình cũng có một cái lượng người theo dõi dù không thực tế là mang đổi ra con số được như kiểu là view YouTube, nhưng mà cũng là những người ủng hộ từ kiểu Indo rưới ấy. Hoặc là cũng được cộng đồng biết đến như là một cô streamer của RRQ vậy thôi. Chứ anh em muốn gì ở việc làm cô streamer nữa. Lương cứng á, mình có làm gì ở tổ chức người ta đâu mà lương cứng anh em. Cũng chỉ là cô streamer mà mình không vào tổ chức của người ta thì mình cũng vẫn cô stream mà.
Could be worrisome here. Here comes the Trailblazer, and it's going to go towards Art, so if they actually pick up the pace into double doors, then the judge could definitely be a problem.
big obstacle. Flash wide.
Một.
Oh, and Freeing
Thằng
is
tiếp theo.
undisturbed.
Thằng thứ nhất.
Immediate trademark trigger. Relay bolt completely zones any hopes of Team Secret doing anything in that part of the map away. They're going to look to other options. Berserk's contacting through up, but a Prowler has lodged Marco firmly inside of A main for quite a while now, and that's going to allow KRX to pivot their setup around it.
Áo không á?
On the
Sẽ có anh em ạ.
gorgeous collage.
Mình bắn
Just
quả ghê
easy
nhờ.
positioning for him when Marco's keeping him safe
Tiếp.
in A main.
Ui.
Yeah, smoked himself off as well. It's just going to keep things further obfuscated. Spike in hand for Sylvan. Oh, almost getting caught by Freeing now.
I mean, he's like, you got to plant the spike, bro.
10 seconds.
Come on, pick up the pace.
No, this round is done. A little bit of a progression smoke onto site just to try to extend the timer, but everyone surrounding him come out with their hands in the air.
Vẫn mất 3 người
There
ạ.
goes Mako.
Sylvan refusing to surrender. He does take 3 with him, but that's where the good news ends, because if we take a look at Team Secret's money after that strugglesome first gun round, ooh, that's not what you want to be fighting for the game with. They do have the tour de force. KRX has been definitely getting his.
Vãi lồn thề luôn. Bây giờ mới được dùng lại Facebook anh em ạ.
Will help them shore up the buy a little bit, but they're still not going to have all the bells and whistles they would wish for.
Consolation prize. 8 rounds to close the gap. Yeah, this is not inspiring.
Chamber and a tour de force. A tour de force and a cosmic divide rather. What do you come up with to fight for the game with that? Pacing in towards outside here. Jesse Vash is on his lonesome.
Đây rồi anh em ơi.
Definitely
Facebook của tôi sống lại rồi anh em nhá. Ngon. Kéo hiểu.
To go and re-clear A main.
Mệt vãi lồn thề.
So just dropping off KRX as well as Sylvan in the middle of the map, and now they're going to go back towards A main.
That's again just going to continue to chip away at whatever, you know, attrition that Team Secret has in store. It's forcing you to spend utility to clear out these early spots, and that's exactly what you were saying about KRX getting proactive on this defense.
I mean, they hear the judge after what happened last round, and Rimuru, he wants round 2.
Oh, the flash again. Okay, fast lane for now, just to play around the corners.
Ôi, không ăn được.
But Rimuru will have his way for the
Rimuru ấy. Rimuru ấy khó anh em ạ.
He's really trying to zone Team Secret away. Look at the timer on the clock here. Longer and longer they take to get into this A side. Bane is in this neck of the woods as well. Marco wondering if he should actually rotate, and in go the Seekers.
Ulti của Zesivat thì tôi nghĩ là vô nghĩa.
Seekers going to provide a bit of additional cover somewhat.
30 seconds left.
Intel as to where the players are positioned. Still got Young close by though,
Hết đồ rồi.
so everyone getting involved.
Marco còn smoke không thôi. Còn một sao ở main anh em ạ.
As abilities possibly refresh
Hơi khó.
as well. Meanwhile,
Tôi nghĩ là đây sẽ là round thắng thứ 5 cho Team Secret.
despite the buys, with the positions that they have, they could still find some big damage. No, Rimuru gets shut down. Boots all across the floor. Footsteps being heard. KRX just wants to get involved. Tour de force goes huge!
Khó mà, đâu phải khó.
Kills and a third on the headhunter. The round is saved, and Team Secret will hang on by a thread.
Anh em bảo một năm nữa sẽ lại số partner á. Đúng rồi, sang 2027 anh em ạ. Sang năm tới. Năm tới là sẽ lại rồi.
Saving the round right at the last minute. 3 ultimates thrown at the one. Rimuru gets a 1v1 with Freeing in the opening portions of that round that goes a little bit better for Team Secret this time. They invest the Seekers, the Cosmic, and the Tour de Force just to try to stay alive here on Pearl. But the scoreboard's still looking grim. 7 more in a row needed, and they've just emptied their ult economy. At least KRX is broke, though.
Golf claps. KRX, what's the response? Once again with the shotguns out for Freeing. A lot more presence towards Art.
Yeah. This is, I mean, you were saying, how do you play without a primary sentinel? This is how you play without a primary sentinel. You sit there, you hold your curveballs, you play some of these aggressive setups, you get up in the face of Team Secret, and you get yourselves a free rifle.
Pretty darn good. Now it's Bane's turn with the
shot.
And he picks up the judge because of it. No shot. Is this how we end the match? Team Secret had everything in store, but KRX just so they still have the experience. They still have what it takes, and they want to take this all the way home.
Bane bắn cái round kia, cái round mắt boy để vách cả trường đập.
It's just KRX, the main standout for the Filipino team throughout this map. He needs so much more though. out for this fight. Everyone, crossfire set up. I don't think KRX will be baited into peak anytime soon.
They're giving him nothing. Freeing is just the first point of contact, and you get a follow-up crossfire with Bane and Hyunmin. Haunt being prepped, 25 seconds.
Just have to try, break it, react. But KRX are the kind of team that will all peek in together. Initial spot out, but 15 seconds, and that's just so much pressure for poor old KRX. Still gonna try though, walking around,
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Người ngủ yên đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi có thông tin gì về rớt ZETA không? Xem cậu đó bắn rank tởm phết.
Cảm ơn Nguyên ngủ yên về 10.000 nha. Em Tumi cũng chưa có biết á. Từ anh em ạ. Đây rồi. 1-0 cho KRX anh em ơi. Bú.
Strugglesome start once again to stage 1 from Team Secret. It doesn't seem like much has changed since kickoff.
Yeah, their map pick of all things. We want to see a lot more, but for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with the coach interview on Jen.
KRX closing it out 13-5 on map of Pearl. Now, I know you guys all want to ask about freeing on the Neon, so here's Coach Tumi with me now. Congratulations, Tumi, on map 1 win. Just wanted to ask you about putting freeing on that Neon and what you've asked of him once you decided to put him on that speedy agent. 감독님 승리 축하드리고요. 가장 먼저 프링 선수를 이제 네온에 기용하셨습니다. 뭔가 프링 선수에게 네온을 맡기게 된 배경과 그리고 뭐 어떤 부분을 주문하셨는지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 지금 현재 메타에서 네온은 좀 필수적인 픽이라고 저희는 좀 보고 있었고 그리고 투엔트리도 저희가 기용을 하고 싶었기 때문에 네온을 꼭 누군가는 해야 되는 상황이었고 그리고 선수가 워낙에 공격적인 선수라서 잘 어울릴 거라고 생각하고 첫 연습을 했었는데 저희가 생각했던 것보다 훨씬 더 잘 해줬어서 계속 네온으로 연습을 많이 했었습니다. 네.
So in the current meta, a Neon is a must to thrive. So we needed someone to play the Neon, and as you know, Freeing is an aggressive player who thrives in a lot of aggressive playstyles as well. So we did practice with Freeing's Neon, and our practice went extremely well. So we had Freeing on the Neon, and he had, he has been practicing this agent for a while. Thank you very much, Tumi, and best of luck on Fracture.
감사합니다.
Thanks.
We were wondering a little bit about freeing, especially at the beginning, even with KRX getting those round wins. But you know what? Who are we to doubt Tumi and the grand plans? This obviously makes complete sense. He does play very aggressively, and he's clearly, up there. Getting up there amongst the Neons of APAC.
I mean, I was feeling a little bit worried for him in that first half at the start of the game. He was getting absolutely nothing done, but he did settle himself into the game, putting a solid Neon performance. But this is rock solid across the board for everyone on KRX. It looked like an incredibly smooth game. Team Secret never really managing to get a foothold at all.
No, I mean, you saw some big moments from KRX with the ops. He looked pretty solid overall on the map. He was having big impact in some of those rounds, was kind of a difference maker. Sylvan had a big multi-kill in there too, but once Freeing got going, it just felt like, Freeing's just going to be teeing up Hyunmin all day, and just Hyunmin's going to go absolutely nuclear. But Freeing started to really pick it up and was keeping pace with the Phoenix. So, KRX had some really nasty shots in here for sure, looking good on the chamber, but behind that, there just wasn't much oomph, especially on this defender side, where you're running double Sentinel. I mean, you're running Chamber Killjoy, like, you're not getting any value out of this. You're playing for retakes all the time. It just looked...
I mean, I was going to feel a lot more worried for KRX in that second half because I felt like, without that Killjoy, how are they going to be able to control mid? But we didn't even have to see that because they dominated so hard in that first half. You can see it here. 9 out of 10 post-plants won. Team Secret were giving so much space, often leaning into that retake style, but they only have that Sky util to really work with. It felt a little bit timid, a little bit scared, and I just think this map got too far out of their hands in that first half.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, it was just class all across KRX. Like, everybody had their big moments. You know, Young comes in here on the chamber, doesn't have to do much because the duelists are going absolutely crazy. Mako had a pretty good game overall. Bane had some big moments, you know, in those last couple of rounds was really impactful. So those are the kind of things that you're looking for here to get this new player acclimated, as your tried and true players are just kind of back to normal.
Yeah, and we heard some interesting insights from Tumi, who was interviewing at the Korean desk earlier today, and there was an interesting pattern that our analysts had noticed with Young coming into the roster.
Oh, the
here.
one, no.
Typically, whenever we get new players coming onto DRX, they're usually kind of a duelist background, just like high fraggers. So for Young to come in from a controller background, when you already have Mako,
Hiểu tôi ăn mà anh em.
there, you know,
Tôi
Tumi is probably, you know, this says volume about how much trust he has in Young, their newest player who's joined this roster. And you know what, so far, so good with this, and I think this is very promising. Now, we did question a little bit the double duelist here, Hyunmin on the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been seeing more and more Phoenix now in this meta. Just think back to yesterday, Primi absolutely cooking on this map. Hyunmin tried to do his best to replicate that. I think playing the Phoenix is such a nice role because it's very simple. It's only really about mastering your flashes, and then you have a duelist player like VIE-ENG on the Neon who's able to make all that space for you. It's all about you on the Phoenix. Really, the comps are built for you. So Hyunmin just settling into the map, putting up a big numbers performance, and that's what he's going to want to do time and time again if we're going to see more Phoenix from him.
Absolutely.
Imagine not putting
6-4 thì có cần nặng nữa không á? Anh em sợ à? Nặng đấy.
There's another guy.
Nặng đấy biết đâu ra con 9. Mở bài nhạc nha anh em nhé. Hôm nay ngày vui. Ngày cũng không vui lắm vì Facebook bị hãm lồn, nhưng mà anh em mình làm tí anh em ạ. Làm tí nhạc. Bài gì nhở? Bài dạo này tôi thích nghe Sideshow Baby Monster. Dạo này xem mấy clip Nãy có một bài của Mefa có xin là bài Live My Life anh em ơi. Hành trình đưa Live My Life trở thành bài hát số 1 kênh tôi anh em nhé. Yes sir. Ôi, tiếng gì dẹt dẹt nhỉ? Nghe tiếng ở cái PC đúng không? Cái kệ ở đây nó quạt mà. Đúng rồi. Mefa nhá, bài nhạc kết thúc rồi.
Very much. Yeah, we heard it from the coaches. I mean, how disrespectful. It's fracture after all, Pilski.
Look, we probably shouldn't record the player comms this game, perhaps, is how aggressive I want to get them and how disrespectful I want them to get them. Team Secret, I don't know if lack of respect was the problem in that last game. I felt like KRX were just the better drilled team, better firepower overall, but there was moments of potential, it has to be said. Okay, look, I think that's one upside for Marco, but I don't think anybody else wants that to be the case. 1-0 though up for KRX.
Nếu như chúng tôi thất bại trong việc đến với cả Master London thì tôi sẽ nói chuyện với fan nhiều hơn ạ. Là sao anh Marco ơi? Anh nói chuyện với bố mẹ của fan thế nào?
Much better into Cypher than Neon does at the moment, and Cypher is seeing a lot of popularity on this map.
Needing it as well.
Em không hiểu.
Entry duelist coming in, but okay, KRX 4 squad push up A.
Yep, in goes Mr. Stickbug, does get dealt with by Kelly S. There's the fault line, straight on through into spawn side. Team Secret
đẩy này chết dở rồi.
Flashpoint goes
đẩy này chết dở rồi anh em.
Which is exactly what you want. You know, you see the fault line, you just crouch down, wait for the peaks. Not too bad of a start from Team Secret. You got the Cyphers kind of sneaking around each other as well, though. As you head back in towards A main. Okay, off angles. Bane now in the hot seat. Have to find a quick way out of there. Calling support out from LUπαιNG as well. But at the same time, this then...
Bây giờ có người nhắn tin fanpage cái gì nhỉ? Chưa hiểu.
Zex has done a really good job just creeping in. Door is wide open. Jesse Vash trying to zone them with the THEO missiles. In go the salvos, preventing any kind of flood, and plant goes down for Jesse Vash. Team Secret know that they've got KRX completely out of position. The breach is battered and bruised, so it should be pretty easy to close out this pistol.
Just waiting out the smokes for now. Not too much else unless you manage to isolate the duels initially, but look at how Team Secret are just dancing around the corners, not willing to give up too much. Okay, well, Sylvan relatively low.
Lovely. I mean, look, Team Secret, over there on Pearl, they said in the coach interview just then, we started badly. Don't have that excuse this time around. It's a very good start. Great opening pistol. After the contest on A main there, KRX trying to dive into spawn side, but the thing is, you can see the smoke behind Team Secret is KRX's smoke. So Marco's thrown that smoke down to try to feign that they've gone for a tree control aggression down B stairs into B main, and Team Secret are waiting that out. KRX pouncing in behind them, but unfortunately they've kind of put the enemy team in a position where they're just sitting around waiting, and of course they're holding the flank on towards A main. Hey, can I have the orb? Oh, no, sir.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Quang Vinh Farm đã ném 10.000 cho em Tumi. Donate có chứa nội dung spam.
Cảm ơn Quang Vinh Phạm 10.000 nhá. Nội dung spam à? Em Tumi khó đọc anh em ơi. Dài quá.
Which I think is where they would like to be as well, given the nature of the right clicks. But oh, look at that stun into peaks. A bit of damage
Biết đâu
going
không?
towards Team Secret now.
Thắng
Trying to
Eco không?
withstand it as well, but still the breach is providing so much util value.
Im
Young's
Winter
on
đã
it,
hủy
onto
scan
the spike.
10.000 đồng. Cộng
With
1
the cage up as
Tostia
well, suddenly
Tumi.
Team Secret has to turn
Ok
their
nha,
back
Winter
into
ơi,
it
em
with
Tumi cảm
the
ơn nhiều ạ.
firepower
Thôi,
they
được,
will
4 súng
soon
anh em ạ.
prevail.
Got a little hot under the collar though there. KRX do quite well with the classics to take a fair few guns away from Team Secret. Try to keep them a little bit more honest as we head through this game of Fracture into the bonus now. A fair bit of investment into the rifles from Team Secret here actually. They want to fight for this bonus round. KRX prepping themselves for their first gun round. This is their map pick. Is a map that we have seen them play much in the past. I have fond memories of Marco running around on the Brimstone on this map. He always puts on a bit of a clinic. Love the way that he plays positionally around the Sky Smokes, especially as this B support player. Hand in hand with the Cypher usually.
Surely this is where they get started.
Contact towards B main here. Rimuru testing the waters. A little bit of a jump spot to push Sylvan up onto the line. Forces out a Sky Smoke. In the meanwhile, Berserks has at least got himself some dish control. Well aware that there is a trip in that part of the map. Cam is keeping north side honest, so Berserks has done quite well here, just controlling the north side of the map.
Stinkbug came out south side as well, guiding like it in response.
Yeah. Main control still firmly in the hands of KRX, which allows Breach to...
Hôm nay có lờ đang đánh à anh em? Ý là ngoài LPL có LCK không vậy?
Team Secret still testing the waters. There's the trip getting broken, so a lot of moves being made out on the map, trying to force out some kind of response from KRX. So far, not biting at anything.
No.
Where will Team Secret end this round? They've given up Arcade, walking back in towards B main, where the Cypher setup is present. Marco still with a Molotov on his belt.
LCK, LPL, LCP luôn nào? Uầy,
Just not gonna leave
dã
much
man
time
nhở?
here.
Ngày hôm nay hai đội Nugu Valorant này bắn thì ai xem?
Cut corners as you
Đúng không?
were.
Look at this 3-stack though. Breach is here, two players on the side. Can they make this work?
Rimuru is going in by himself though. Oh, but support out from the back lines. It's Jesse Vash with the shot through. Even with the smoke shot from Mako
Ui,
this time.
khó thế.
Team Secret will break through
Ủa,
everything.
full bài
10
đấy à?
seconds, but they will still have the
Lót
spike
bonus rồi anh em ơi.
Remarkable that they've made that work. Rimuru running up inside of his fast lane, well supported by Jesse Vash. Great relay bolt to set up the trade onto Yum in there. Marco and Yong trying to avoid the worst case possible scenario of losing to the bonus here.
I even want to just save at this point.
Giải thích đơn giản về KRX thì chỉ đơn giản là có thêm nhà tài trợ thôi anh em ơi.
They
Đổi
looked
tên
at
thành
the
KRX thôi vẫn
KRX's
vậy à.
start in that last map and they said that's exactly how we'd like it. Bonus picked up 4 rifles surviving this round. It really could not have had a better start to Fracture. They're looking much more well drilled. Definitely have had some words in between maps here. Much more focused looking team.
Especially on a map like Fracture as well, where things can be so uncertain sometimes. I think KRX are the ones who kind of need to find the reads, like play that proactive style that we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible comp that can play quite, I guess, in spawn and reactively. You have some good flooding tools with the THEO and the Breach. You have some good stopping power. Like, because you have a THEO that has those salvos, you have a Breach that has a bit more global map presence with something like a fault line, you can just kind of pivot around in spawn quite a lot and not have to necessarily push the extremities as much as some other comps, like a double duelist, might have to be a little bit more active. Back on the save around these 2 rifles here, KRX. Hyunmin with Bane hand in hand. Stun has been prepped. Dashing forward is Hyunmin, but it's a complete disengage for Berserks. Nice use of the cage.
Be some information as well though, but problem is you don't have that much invested onto this B site, so free and ripe for the taking for Team Secret.
I mean, the macro has been fantastic from Team Secret. They haven't put a toe wrong on this attacking side.
Just back and forth, force
LUπαιNG nha.
react, and we'll see what those reactions are right through this smoke as well. Yong getting taken out, that's not a good look.
Chắc là tập trung xem trận sau anh em ạ. Trận này thì tôi nghĩ là mặc dù là KRX đang khởi đầu hơi chậm chạp một tí nhưng mà cũng là điều có thể hiểu được ở tại bản đồ thi đấu Fracture đây anh em ạ. Đây là một map mà khó mà bắn nhanh được. Đấy. Bên với cả Riêng làm hết rồi này.
Just needs one more to secure the round, but Bane with the
em bên từ đấy mọi người ơi.
He's overheated a little bit, unfortunately. Could have played that a million different ways. Could have gone back to tower, wrapped arcade, could have had a jump spot with a little circle jump on the neon movement, but opting to just take the fight to Bane. and play with confidence, and that is where KRX player takes full advantage. Stuff from Bane. It's a round that Team Secret should never really be losing in great positions, but this is where the Sheriffs are definitely singing. A little bit of a lighter purchase around the two rifles give KRX a pretty decent shot of picking things up, and they've done quite well to steal a round away from Team Secret.
For all the macro things still kind of going south now, the ults are slowly starting to come up on. Let's have a listen.
Wait, THEO missile, eh? Yeah. Missile, but no one get blind.
Be right back.
I don't get
Kirby top. I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're fine. Just run away, Berserks. You're good, bro.
Mà thằng Berserk này chắc PTSD.
Okay.
I mean, that is
PTSD ngày
basically
xưa
what it's
bị
like to play a
Classy
Sentinel
bắn
on
chết ở đấy
Fracture.
quá anh em ạ.
Hey guys, I think they might be dish. I'm dead, guys. Please, speed up B. It's a topside wrap. Top spot here.
Cậu Berserk chắc PTSD.
Elias's toes.
And he's going to look to
Tan.
pretty much confirm the kill. And there he goes. Special delivery. Suddenly you see no one else inside of A main. I wonder where the rest of Team Secret could be.
Maybe bomb site Bravo. As you do have Marco sitting on towards the backside here. Berserk's taking his head off. He's reacting.
Let's go.
As you do see Team Secret picking up the pace into the site. Yong needs to try and stay alive.
Oh my god!
Cái gì đây?
Oh, and everything is just gone tits up, and now KRX are on the hot seat to try to set this retake up. It's Hyunmin to start things off. Will saturate as well. Keeps Sylvan onto this missile. Not too bad as the conversion pass gets sent through.
Sư Văn đéo trúng cái gì luôn mà.
It's Team Secret.
Sao đéo nhìn vào sai nhở?
Positions. Jesse Vash. Possible strong
Mày
side
thế?
to cut off the reinforcements to go through. Gets the kill as well. Oh no. Actually, this falls way off, freeing instead with a reaction to bring KRX up 2-3.
It's another very tight round that 100% could have gone the way of Team Secret, but not quite able to close in the post plan. Rimuru goes on a suicide mission. Sylvan just says, look, someone's going to die in this orbital. It might be my teammate or the Cypher. But considering they lost KLS for free there, I think Team Secret have done a pretty good job of trying to recover things. They almost lost Berserks on top side, so good reactions. A lot of ults invested from both teams in that round. Really comes back down to the wire. So this next round going to be a pretty big swing round because both teams are emptying their pockets of both the ultimates and the money.
I'm out of here.
Hóa ra thì Pro player thì cũng bị thuốc mua mấy cái grip tape rẻ tiền như anh em mình thôi anh em ạ. Mấy quả grip tape bị ác chắc được tuần sau là cậu Freeing đổi grip tape. Cái quả grip tape sốc để bị ác mà.
Gonna need to break through Berserk's first hand. Berserk's tall.
Oh, beautiful neural theft as well, and you can see that stun that Bane was holding comes in a second too late to save them.
This feels so uncomfortable for KRX as well. I mean, every time they try, it feels like they're overreaching as well. They're going to be discouraged from making these sorts of plays for the upcoming rounds. Now, Team Secret back into A.
I mean, they're looking good in this round. Sylvan placing down the Sky Smokes, grouped up inside of A main. KRX are just trying to stack B, and look, if it ends up being an A finish here from Team Secret, they'll probably just save.
Save luôn được rồi.
No qualms with that.
Tiền không nhiều mà.
Would love to get a little bit of an exit for an orbital. Kelly S investing the Seekers just to try to make sure they 100% this round. Nice open flat from Sylvan. Team Secret, they might have dropped 2 rounds against the defense here, but both of them were winnable.
Lý do sao mà chúng ta một cái lừa đâu á.
With such a clean
Hermet thì chắc là đẩy xuống Academy như nào đấy thôi anh em ơi, mình thì không rõ tình trạng Hermet lắm. Không phải người nội bộ không để ý lắm. Nhưng mà về cơ bản là bị thay thế thôi. Hoặc là Sigman anh em ạ, không để ý. Chỉ biết là do ra thi đấu chính thức thôi.
Turtled up in tower with all of the boys. Team Secret hosting a bit of a party on south side here, and I can't blame them. That was a great round. Be given
tai nghe gaming chụp Bluetooth nào ngon bổ rẻ không, budget em dưới 1 triệu á. Không giỏ hàng của em tôi không biết là có không, anh em check thử. Biết là có chế độ Bluetooth được không?
I do love the Coach Cam booth. I think that's probably better than chair slaps, but from the old school LAN vibes perspective, chair slaps are sorely missed.
Okay.
Chair slaps from the coach. Nothing makes you feel better.
More vibes in Pacific.
More vibes? We've got plenty of vibes.
I mean, like, you know, cross-stage banter, things like that.
Okay.
I want to see some of that.
Look, I thought that is what SLT, or rather Varel, were going to be bringing. Unfortunately, they haven't been winning enough to really be talking much smack.
Not yet. Only in, you know, the pre-show content here and there.
Yeah. Well, timeout coming out here for KRX. They've had some issues so far in this game. I think these kind of vetoes, and at this particular stage in the season, when you get so many of these teams that have had many weeks to kind of reconfigure things, you've had a big meta swap. Not only can you get some pretty crazy up and down results or some inconsistencies from teams, but also I think you can end up picking maps that other teams have actually put a lot of work in onto, and you can't really be aware of it until you make it deeper into the season. So all of that being said, I'm basically making
Toàn Đức nha, cảm ơn mấy anh em nha.
Yeah, well, make some excuses.
It's
for
not his fault, guys. It's not his fault. He's doing his best. It's the team's fault. No, I'm kidding.
It is what it is sometimes.
Well,
but we're gonna head back in.
KRX with a buy. They've done well to save additional rifles, and once again, it's going to be some quick aggression into tree. Gonna run the exact same round again with a few different tweaks.
Oh, look at Team Secret already. Trailblazer this time. And you're gonna trade that for a stealth drone. Meanwhile, Mako thinking to walk all the way through the smoke. Okay, walks away with one, but there the trades go. Sylvan trying to keep on top of things, but Young plays around the cage instead. 1v1 with Kelly S, the low HP. He pops a Neuro Theft.
That's exactly where he was. Kelly S, not aware of Young's position. It's a complete disengage from the new KRX rookie. Kelly S biding his time, is expecting a peek, but Young is wrapping all the way around the map. This is a very cheeky play. How long does Kelly S have on his next guiding light? The Sky Flashes are now rechargeable. 10 seconds, and he can kind of clear out all of this space if he wants pretty reliably and choose where to go from there. I like that Young is playing towards A. He's got a trip on dish. He can just watch A main. If the other player goes sand, he'll hear the doors. And then over on the other side of the map, he has a cam. So honestly, this is basically perfect positioning in this one-on-one.
Nó đẩy hai đầu thành bánh mì cái thịt luôn á. Đấy là cách chơi ở bản đồ này mà anh em. Anh em chơi map thi đấu Fracture này thì anh em phải tư duy là mình bắn thủ nhưng mình phải bắn công. Còn bên công thì anh em lại phải là chiếm map anh em ạ.
The spy cam dart will reveal his position for a little while, but
10 seconds, buddy.
Yeah, once we're
bên công thì anh em lại phải set bài chiếm bom sớm để anh em hạ bom, anh em còn chơi post lane, anh em còn đón bên phòng thủ.
Revealed the cam. He's actually going to save it. There we go. He pings him towards B main. That's actually perfect for Young.
Quite a bit of time now. Might even find a wallbang or a pre-fired shot, but Kelly S.
I think he's gamed him. That is perfect.
Snuck in the corner. Anticipates the fact that it's just a tap, though. He's looking for the well-placed, pre-aimed headshot. Oh, Kelly S! Out from map 1 into map 2, and he's still this good.
He is the star for Team Secret today. Started off on the chamber, and now he's doing some serious damage on the sky as well. Perfect positioning in that 1v1. As mentioned, it felt like everything was against him. Young had a great position, but he chooses the only passage of play probably that wins in that round. I think if he goes towards B main, it's going to be a lot harder to win that clutch, but he gets that precise timing to sneak into Care Team.
Nice!
Good. The good old flex. Not gonna lie, I mean, it feels as though this first half might have just gotten away from KRX off of that round.
I love how we had 9 people die on south side there. Like, welcome back, Fracture. In like 10 seconds. Just, let's take the macro out of the equation, guys. Just 5v5 fisticuffs on the bottom of the map, and let's see what happens.
Yesterday's auction paper X game, that one was a hell of a Fracture.
Map này rank rất vụ bắn đúng khổ á. Nói chung là mình nghĩ là như này. Anh em ở cái rank, khi mà chơi rank trò này, nếu anh em đi solo ấy, tôi nói không nói chơi team 5 nhá.
Out goes the THEO drone.
Nếu mà là solo thì tôi có một lời khuyên chân thành cho anh em. là anh em chỉ chơi Duelist hoặc là anh em chơi Brimstone thôi. Đấy. Hoặc là anh em chơi Duelist hoặc là anh em chơi Brimstone. Còn gì cũng được. Đấy. Anh em tập trung vào fragging thôi. Chứ anh em đừng cố gắng chơi solo mà gọi là bài vở gì ở cái map Fracture này. Anh em tập trung vào bắn nhau thôi và gamble đồng đội thôi. Chứ tôi nói thật là thực sự rất khó để chơi map thi đấu này mà không có đồng đội để mà giao tiếp anh em ạ. Vì vậy là hãy coi như là vào map Fracture này thì coi như là mình vào mình tập êm, mình làm việc của mình thôi.
Crisis averted for Team Secret against the weaker buy. Continue.
Đừng kỳ vọng là đồng đội mình phải làm cái gì.
And I just have to point something out. I think Sylvan, like, he is addicted to dropping an orbital on top of Rimuru. Like, that is the second time this game. I think he's hazing the rookie here. Like, that's the only explanation.
No way. Still though, despite not being the cleanest of rounds.
Autobase đi lớp cho dễ. Nếu anh em tư duy như thế thì tôi nghĩ là hơi khó, tại vì anh em sẽ bị ngại bắn nhau ấy. Đi bết thì anh em sẽ kiểu tránh giao tranh lúc đầu, anh em sẽ kiểu cố gắng đi móc ấy. Nó thật sự là nó không phải là một cái tư duy tốt anh em ạ. Anh em nên tập giao tranh nhiều hơn để được bắn nhau nhiều hơn ấy. Hỏng rồi.
Round
này
done. I
Team
don't
Secret
know
vào tay
how you
đấy.
can retake off of this. Marco might have the orbital and, you know, full kit from Bane as well, but unless you find an opening pick here or there, this probably not the most.
What? The stun with the orbital.
Okay.
That is gorgeous.
Equalized. Still though, Jesse Bash with Armageddon. He's trying to hang back, trying to send it, find the right timing to go through. Still, suddenly
biết hai role rồi.
Here's good recognition to apply pressure onto Team Secret.
Salvos and Armageddon is going to make it so hard to win this post plant though.
Young got a deep position. He's looking for the swing.
Hai.
So good on the first, but not quite onto the next. Jesse Vash still in this fight. It's on to Bane now, but right off the tap, the swing, the shot, knocked out of the park. It's Team Secret in control.
They're just winning every XVX. Every single round is coming down to the wire, but Team Secret are so clutch right now. Clutch from Kellyus, clutch from Jesse Vash. Double entry into some beautiful utility from KRX. It's just a hallmark of their team for the longest time. They are so good at playing these intricate double initiator compositions, but still not good enough to win the round when you lose a double entry right off the rip.
And then you're back to an eco.
Yep. Back down onto Sheriffs. Hyunmin's got himself a bandit and full armor. And it is a B stack. Full line being held. They've walked up and cleared the cam multiple times here. Like, they can only keep getting away with this for so long.
The Outlaw, though. Uh-oh. Okay, Cam's just going to reveal just enough for KRX to
Lại dụng
release
rồi.
those traps, but at the
Giả
same
Jesse
time,
bắn ghê đấy.
despite the smokes, the spams, awarding Team Secret with a kill.
I mean, it was a really nice adjustment from KRX. They've seen the
Nhưng mà tại sao lại thay đổi phong cách nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Trước giờ RRQ bắn con Neon mắt này vẫn ghê mà. À nhầm. Sorry, đấy. Anh em KRX. Hay là đổi tên đổi vận luôn, anh em bỏ Neon luôn.
And now they're just gonna give it another go here.
Death by 1,000 cuts, as it were.
Cái
Start
đó.
to peek into it bit by bit, and Team Secret are already so aware. Common spots, common positions. Now you're looking to slice them down as they try to get en route. Not too bad from Hyunmin.
Quách của KRX cũng tên là Tumi á không? Ông ấy tên là Tumi anh em ơi. TRMI ngắn.
Still got to deal with the Salva though. Okay, well, that's that.
Freeing, takes one with him. He now has his own
Freeing đang bắn con Neon bay về con Mini trả đồ trông tù tay hẳn đi.
And surely he should, pick himself up a rifle at the end of that round. 8-2 for Team Secret. Wow. What a game of Fracture from the boys. Could have a little bit of an upset on the cards here, which is not what I was expecting after how dominant Pearl was for KRX. By the way, that's another time where Rimuru has just been cooked by his teammates' utility. I get the feeling that this guy is just one of those duelists that he doesn't care. He's going to run through a brick wall.
Yeah.
Once he's in there, he's no longer listening. You know? He's like, I'm standing for you, bro. It's like,
Ngồi sau mình á, bạn gái một anh em ơi.
I'm going to keep going. We're both going to be stunned and we'll see what happens.
You're that young, that's just how you're gonna play. No shackles.
Guiding Light does push YungMin off the line for a time being, but he does immediately take back the A main line. You get the lean once again from Bane towards his big side of the map, and in goes the hit.
Okay, got some ults to work off of though, and especially if Bane can get a kill, but so far just the spams into the off angles. Mako, not too bad, not too shabby now, but Team Secret just continuing to barrel through. It's Young around the corner, kill trip engaged as he cuts down the final kill. KRX, a brief moment of recovery in this first half.
Yeah, good hold from Young at the end of the round. He was the linchpin there, playing up behind his trips. Hasn't had an awe-inspiring debut so far, but that was a pretty key 2K to give KRX one of their only rounds here. Talked about the Cypher Brimstone pairing with Marco playing on that site. Seen him do quite good work. In fact, I believe most recently it was actually Bane who was playing the Cypher with him there. That was a brief iteration of KRX deciding Bane would be their sentinel for a few minutes. Some couple of twists and turns on this team before.
Sẵn sàng ulti nha anh em. Sẵn sàng ulti là bú luôn nha anh em.
Conversion pass. Armageddon. Rolling Thunder through the bottom side of the map. That is a very slow disengage on the rope, but they've made it out nonetheless. KRX have blown up the south side and not really gone much for it, I have to say.
No. Not a single bit. I mean, do you go for a chase at this point? Not sure.
They've thrown 3 ults at them and they've just gone, oh, well, I guess they have legs.
Berserks might even just call that the A site is completely open, by the way.
Yeah, that could work if they pivot through Dish. Marco investing the smoke.
Còn rơi cả Marco nữa thì.
Punishing him though, goes forward goes the Trailblazer, dealt with by Bane or cancelled. Maybe aftershocked, I think.
Are you mad? Because I'm not.
Cảm ơn anh em vừa subscribe anh em nhiều nha.
2-2 split. Numbers might still support Team Secret.
I mean, Berserks is like, give me the neural theft. There we go. Let's have a look what the setup is and then see what our options are.
30 seconds left.
Pretty sure you already kind of knew. Oh no, but
Này mũ tốt.
remove. Just running off a little bit too far off. At the same time, the orbital, all chaos onto the side. Bane just trying to keep things in control.
Trận này bắn
Up
vãi cả
towards the
trường được.
boxes. He speaks, he peeks. It's just YungMin to finish it off. 4-8. Once again, stabilizing.
Another big hold on the B side for KRX
mấy
to
quả
give
kia
them
đấy chứ.
their second round in a row at the end of the half there. Scraping together 4 on the defense. Wonder if that's going to be good enough for them. Young does decently to deal with the Neon on the entry and then gets blown up by the Orbital and Bane. That's exactly what you want a Phantom for. Freeing and YungMin scaling through the smoke to give him some assistance. Young's neural theft allowing them to calibrate that flood very nicely.
Still
Điều chỉ xét lại franchise chỉ tính kết quả năm 2026 thôi, phải không anh? Mấy năm trước không tính. Anh không biết em ơi, cái đấy em hỏi Riot chứ hỏi anh làm gì. Anh nói thật nhá. Em kể cả nhá, bây giờ nó có xét duyệt một team kết quả như cặp thì em định làm gì? Kiện nó à? Đúng không? Chỉ có chờ Riot họ làm việc với cả các tổ chức thôi. Rồi đến cuối cùng kết quả vẫn là họ công bố. Mình thì cũng gọi là vịt nghe sấm chứ biết cái đéo gì. Đúng không? Em công nhận không? Bây giờ tôi hỏi anh em là bây giờ nó chốt, nó cứ đội A đội B, nó thích đội A vào thì đội A vào, nó thích đội B vào đội B vào. Em định làm gì? Kệ nó thôi, nó cho đội nào vào thì nó kệ nó chứ.
A lot more confidence as well, which, to be honest, could potentially help them on this defense. On a map like Fracture, when you're playing with confidence, certainly could give you all you need to stop KRX in their tracks.
I think Team Secret, I feel like they could have got 12 there. They won pistol bonus, 2 clutches, and all of the rounds won by KRX came right down to the wire. Last round was probably the most convincing of all. THEO drone through the top of the map. North side clear for the time being. Full A main control here for KRX, but how do they execute this site? Flashed by his teammate is YungMin, and now Kelly S under pressure.
He's going to tuck himself deep through.
Ai mà cô ơi.
Still the shot's going to pick
Lia cái
up.
sai cái.
Team all swarming the site.
Jesse looking to deny the spike plant here and buy a little bit more time for a retake or a flood on Team Secret. Berserks is still a little out of position. Just waiting out these sky smokes from KRX.
KRX quite aware to play around this as well. So just topped off, get the spike back in. Now you're waiting for Rimuru, who's made the first move. It's kind of informs to where the rest of the team should be assaulting from as well. But Mako going down. Vayne trying to hold it off with a flash.
Hay.
But they all just walk in. There's Crosshair, the same exact spot. Final player found, and it's KRX's turn.
Comeback anh em ơi, comeback anh em ơi.
Racers now felt like they were hanging on by their fingernails in that first half, just scraping their way through a couple of rounds on the defense. But the attacking half pistol win definitely changes the narrative now. Pressure back on Team Secret, and we're going to see this score get a lot closer. How much HP did he have? That's 10 HP, he's just 2-tapped him. Oh, you're totally right, they've just lined up for him. That's like that round we got from Ivy yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Fracture be damned, but it just makes for such entertaining Valorant as well. As we have a full stack from Team Secret up towards B, bench side as well.
Yeah, they're just running a trap off the Cypher camp. Want to try to throw down a relay bolt.
Ai không đuổi anh em ơi, nhanh còn xem BBQ cái.
If KRX come arcade, but they are not interested.
Nhanh còn xem đội tuyển tôi yêu cái anh em ạ.
Vayne will blow it up and nice open.
Từ nhỏ đến lớn mà mình xem Valorant mình chỉ muốn được xem RRQ bắn thôi.
It'll be a round of all time. This one will be a round of Valorant.
Stage a rebellion. Have a classic, pick up a kill, pick up a weapon. Suddenly, Team Secret gets up to 10.
Okay. They're gonna run. They're gonna a couple of sling shots. You know, get on in there, spitball them a bit. I mean, you don't go for this. They're just gonna die to the spike, guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to be feeding a comp like KRX's extra ult orbs. That's for sure.
I am quite curious how Team Secret will play the upcoming rounds, though. I mean, starting to push out perhaps.
Well, Yong is going to go look for a neural theft. HyeonMin on the aggression as well. Really wants himself a conversion pass.
Chill,
they are
bro.
not going to allow Team
Thủ họp là được anh em ạ. Thủ họp là được, không quan trọng.
Yong, couple towards the neural theft, couple more towards the conversion paths. As KRX, I mean, they survive with all of their rifles, so they only lose a Ghost and a Marshal there.
2 rounds from equalizing. Not too worrisome.
Khung stream Q đâu giờ làm còn kịp á. Bên Q họ chưa chốt danh sách nhà tài trợ để gửi sang bên Việt Nam mình anh em ơi. Tại vì nó còn liên quan đến vấn đề pháp lý nữa anh em ạ. Mọi người hiểu là cái nhà tài trợ ấy thì kiểu sẽ có những cái nhà tài trợ sẽ bị xung đột với cả khu vực ấy. Thì cũng phải tìm hiểu một chút. Đấy. Tại mình sống và làm việc và mình ở Việt Nam mà. Không phải như anh Công Anh thì livestream thì anh Công Anh là coi như đang là làm việc ở tại bên Hàn Quốc.
HyeonMin didn't find any success off the back of that fault line. You had the salvos invested by freeing as well. KRX kind of threw the kitchen sink at trying to enable HyeonMin to get out sand, and they got nothing for it. Did bleed out a lot of utility from Team Secret though.
Mới vô anh em giỏi thì anh ta sủi giveaway á. Anh em ơi.
Back into the line, the old
nó lại là giveaway bùng nổ luôn anh em ạ. Rất nhiều những cái phần quà giveaway nhân dịp mình gọi là gia nhập RRQ dưới tư cách là co-streamer sẽ kết hợp cùng với cả sự kiện gọi là 10k subscriber ở kênh YouTube này. Đấy. Chắc chắn sẽ có cực kỳ nhiều phần quà giveaway cho anh em và con SH thì nó không thể nào bị quên đi được đúng không ạ? Con SH là điều chắc chắn. Ok chưa anh em? Tin chuẩn.
The big issue though is that there's a gaping hole in this B site. And if you let KRX get into a post plant, you need to make sure you can complete that retake.
Well, it is a slight gap. I wouldn't call it that big of a hole. Offangle's still supporting. You got trips all around as well. Berserk's just looking for the right
10 giây vào sai, ok tốt.
Gap. Not gonna find it though.
Nice open plant here for KRX. How do they play this post plant? They don't have much utility, but you'd imagine.
Tôi cần thời gian cụ thể, ông thử nhiều rồi á. Ông bị dở hơi à? Tôi đợi cái này, khổ quá, người ta mãi bây giờ người ta mới được công bố đây. Đã định là để kết hợp với cái này rồi nhưng mà bị delay đấy chứ.
And as soon as the smokes dissipate, it's going to be rewarded with a little bit of vision as well. KRX just trying to fight back in, play off of the spike itself. Firing range though, and it supports Team Secret instead. Numbers coming through.
Yeah, good spacing from Team Secret. They win the round pretty much outright with superior utility usage on A main there. Hyunmin punished for trying to go for the single dive, and you see exactly what the problem is with single duelists sometimes on the double E net. You could do a bunch of fancy tricks and send your waylay in, but when he instantly dies 1 second into the round and you're stuck behind utility.
Ok anh em ơi, anh em cho em xin ít like nha anh em, thank you anh em nhiều ạ.
So after this current meta, it feels like it makes things that much more difficult. You start to run out of options. Team Secret, on the other hand, just quite comfortable.
It's been a very good map of Fracture here, but you really want to see them convert. I've seen Team Secret in kickoff play a couple of good maps, but not necessarily get themselves many dubs.
Gì ông Berserk kìa, nó cầm sọt gắn. Trời ơi.
Still trying to maintain control, but they'll just kind of
cứ ra vào quả lửa đấy.
Oh, come on, you're kidding me! Flashes through, Jesse Vash now in, and it's Kelly has to finish off the round. They all lined up inside the choke points.
That was so filthy, man. What have I witnessed?
Siêu van mù bắn chết đôi ạ.
He's just
chán chưa?
to kill 2 people. Berserk has died for free in a molly. This was just a mess of a round. He's heard ding ding ding. Yes, and the greatest. Good flood in from the rest of Team Secret, it has to be said. But Sylvan, it's quite a fortunate round, and that is a round that breaks KRX's money. They're just going to run the same thing again here. Berserk has learned, yes, fire very hot. I'm not going anywhere near that.
I know we don't have Phoenix voice lines here, but got Bucky, Smako trying to do what he can.
Hay.
Same time though, unfortunately, still it's just Team
Secret. Vẫn lại chui qua smoke.
Bane with Bandit, a bit of support.
Ôi bên rồi.
We'll be able to pick up a weapon. No, not really.
Không có đồ, không có súng cơ.
Anything that you can find really are from
the
tower here. Kelly S instead though has the angle, eyeing it like a hawk. Spots out the shoulder. Almost lets it get away, but so far still pretty good. 11 out for Team Secret.
A lot of these rounds for Team Secret getting very close. But they're still coming away with them. They are in touching distance of closing out the game. The next round will be a buy from KRX where they do have a Rolling Thunder online.
Cái ra bonus kia đặt được quả bom là nghe anh em bắn tốt là ăn rồi. Bắn lại chớ.
Let's see what play they will come up with. Have a little bit of a listen into Team Secret.
One B men. Shooting dish also. One B men. Carry men. It's close, ah. I try to take one. Wait. One B men. Still here. TP or no? Still here. No. Still here. Still here. I'm gonna dog. You go to men for me, Hyung. Okay. Ready to stand. No more. Fake.
That's great from Jesse Vash, or Kelly S, I believe it was, maybe on the comms, just making sure that the Neon stays there on the info line. And now that they know A main is clear, they can very quickly rotate over to B and flood into the site if KRX picks up the base. Rolling Thunder.
But it doesn't hit anyone, just because of everything that you mentioned out from before. Now, even with the armor going through, it's going to kind of keep KRX in a pinch while they walk into smokes with Kelly S like. Wait, Hyunmin gets a shot out from behind.
Nếu thua trận này nhá, là tại
down. You say that, Rimuru off the kill trip finds another one as well. Neurotheft is just gonna hem things down even further. With a relay bolt, freeing to support, just trying to keep KRX in contest.
Hyunmin, convergent paths coming out now, and this is where freeing is catching everybody on the cross. Jesse Vash is pinned in the corner, and KRX with great difficulty win themselves a 7th round.
Despite the fantastic recon work initially, KRX still managed to turn things around off a convergent pass quickly being picked up.
Yeah. It took them so long to get in here, and I don't blame them. The Armageddon, they're dodging orbitals. There's fire raining from the sky. Smokes everywhere. Trips on the site. You were talking about booby traps, but I mean, that's what that felt like. It felt like Home Alone running into that B site, man.
They managed to dodge everything. That's the difference here.
Gì vậy? Spam gì vậy ông?
So it's going to afford them A slightly better round in advantage where Team Secret are off the buckies, but the offense.
Hay.
Okay,
Min sống tốt em ơi.
Well, Youngman says mine's bigger. The Outlaw
Đéo
a
hay
little
sao đâu
bit
anh em, đéo có
longer
người yêu
there.
là được mà.
Able
Winner.
to stick the barrel. Now you get the 4-on-5.
Ai để bắt nạt mãi
Team
được đúng không?
Secret didn't really have much coming into this round in the first place. They're going to contact into Yong.
Be the right call as well. Kind of seeing as how teams tend to play with the 4-1 split. Now you've got a
Rồi
weapon.
mất thằng em Yong rồi anh em ơi.
Could potentially toss that over to a teammate as well. There we go.
Nah, but the overdrive's going to run out, so he definitely wants to hold on to that Phantom. He's feeling himself. There's a special delivery just to try to zone away, and look at this. Reverse rolls here. Team Secret trying to burst into A main, but they're getting shut out by the util.
And the fault line's not going to make things any easier. Everyone up towards A
Tốt
main,
Vinh.
and it's just a
Vinh trận này vào tay ha.
picking out from KRX. As Sylvan peeks through,
Cảnh
it's a
cút
simple
luôn.
trade as well. Keep things
Wow.
in possession.
Secret ơi, các bạn bắn hay quá.
Orbital's there for Secret. KRX with the Armageddon online. Bit more of a vanilla round. Nice no scope from Hyunmin. Rimuru does quite well to keep things interesting though. The overdrive can be very,
Well,
very
mấy
good
là
in
Ben
these
rồi anh
kind
em
of
ơi.
rounds where you have the lighter buys. Get hit a rifle in hand, but really, really good mid-rounding from KRX. They recognize that that was a big flank. Singularly coming through A main, and they just have a singular focus of dumping utility onto that choke and not letting the defense back in. Now a timeout coming out from
Đang ngồi chơi iPad ngay.
Secret here. Robotics gonna see if he can come up with a good adjustment to get them the game done. Had a good timeout on Pearl where he was able to make a nice adjustment on their defense that got them 2 in a row. That's exactly what's needed here.
Would be lovely to be able to send us over onto split as well. I mean, just given the fact that this is the group that they have as well, right? You know, you can kind of start things off, try out the new maps a little bit, test the compositions, give the players a bit more freedom to try to figure things out, but at the same
Kịch này
time,
rất
you
trẻ con
still
à?
want to
Kịch ui.
find wins where you're that close.
See what Secret have come up with here.
Anh ơi, mua bản phím hãng Freewood có phải một sự lựa chọn giá rẻ và ngon không? Hay vẫn phím ATK? Anh chưa biết Freewood là hãng nào luôn em ạ. ATK thì họ có tên tuổi, anh có thể tin tưởng được. Còn Freewood thì anh chưa từng nghe tên. Anh chỉ biết mỗi đi whoop đồng nghiệp của anh thôi, đẳng cấp.
Just waiting for the pin to drop.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Bảo đã ném 36.666 đồng cho em Tumi. Chúc mừng CK yêu lên năm 1 nha.
Dạ em Tumi cảm ơn Bảo nhiều ạ. Cảm ơn Trung yêu. Ồ hết rồi. Hay. Ulti chết đôi bú.
That is a disaster.
Round done, round done. Team Secret have to call Mayday and back off completely.
Oh. Post the timeout as well. You saw that whole arcade trap that they prepared. Finds them the kill that they were looking for on Yong. But after that, it's a nightmare. Sometimes the Armageddon, it feels cosmetic, like it doesn't do anything. I don't think I've seen it in quite a while. It instantly killed 2 people.
Yeah, I gotta see the replay on that one as well.
Just ended the round outright. I mean, I felt like they did the right thing there. Like, my instinct would be to run out of tower there. But maybe it was actually better to just try and send it into the site.
Perhaps. At the same time, the orbital quickly sent over as well, but felt as though KRX were kind of anticipating that one.
You're definitely getting a little bit sweaty as Team Secret here, though, it has to be said. You've had some good rounds, you had a great start to this game, you've been winning your clutches, you've been winning some close rounds, but KRX, it's just the quality of this team, even when they're not particularly playing amazing. Oh, that's rough. Both of the first 2 segments hit them instantly minus 160. Rough stuff. And KRX, I mean, they just keep themselves in it. Like, it feels like it's inevitable that they're going to work their way back into this one and win the game. Back onto a half buy, around a couple of rifles here for Team Secret. Big A main contest on the cards.
KRX are one of those teams. Always have the escape plan out ready as well, but you don't expect Remover to suddenly go peeking
Team
out.
Secret bắn hay quá.
Kind out from Bane though.
Team Secret bắn hay quá anh em ơi.
Strafing around, he finds
Team
a shot at the
Secret
Jesse
bắn
Bash.
quá hay.
Bane thought he was done for there. Barely stays alive, and now he has the utility to help them burst up on into the site. Sky Smoke's obscuring the vision of the defense, and the stealth drone has cleared everything out for KRX, but can tell how tentative they are. Sylvan has burned through the molly, and he's looking to potentially walk through the smoke here.
Just the Sheriff though.
Ôi trời ơi. One tap. Mr. One tap.
Not a single second of reaction. Just berserks to
One
kinda
tap
walk things
machine anh
through,
em
but
nhá.
with one player up towards the top, you kind of think that you just don't really have much else left in the round.
Ôi trời ơi, Freeing bắn.
2 taps from Freeing ends it all. 10 up for KRX. Team Secret, a little bit invested in that round, but they left themselves enough pocket money to go straight back to the shops.
You call another timeout, or?
I mean, I don't think so. Do they have another one in the back pocket?
I believe they
because
do.
the play worked, and then you got Armageddon. Like that's just I used to call it a noob round. Like yeah, that's a noob round, guys. You know, it's not a big tactical adjustment or anything. It's just like, you know, something happened, you lost, move on.
Rimuru bắn hay không á? Bắn cũng được anh em ạ, nhưng mà hơi bắn con Neong này đồng đội cảm giác hỗ trợ chưa tốt được. Tại vì thật ra để mà nói con Brick nó là ini số 1 ở bản đồ này anh em ạ. Chơi con Sky map này cũng khác gì là chặt mẹ tay đi. Con Neong cần nhất là sự hỗ trợ từ con Brick mà. Tại vì Flash nó nhanh và cái stun của nó cũng khỏe nữa. Nhưng mà Team Secret thì mạnh anh em ạ. Team Secret hoàn toàn có thể chấm dứt trận đấu này tại tỷ số 13-10 anh em nhá. 13-10 Team Secret.
Main one that has to go through should be Bane. Very risky plant.
Very tentative between these two teams. You can tell they know that Team Secret is in this neck of the woods. Here's the fight in towards spawn side. Guiding light goes forward. Marco already digged up earlier. The movement is ridiculous. And he's been left for dead. Freeing just hops on the rope and says, sorry, mate. See you next round.
Eyes on the prize, though. Still have Freeing.
All missiles away.
All up the post plant. They know they have so much more timing and space to look out to the angles initially. But here comes Rimuru again.
Hay Secret ơi.
The rookie out from Philippines. Oh, but at the same time, the trade's just continuing to pound through. Now it's the Rolling Thunder that gets sent across. Bane trying to fight with his life, almost landing the transfer. But I mean, Team Secret come back through.
They made this mistake before. I was getting worried with the timer getting very low. Let's not forget that round on Pearl where they lost all of their guns. But nonetheless, map point secured for Team Secret.
Anh em kênh chat ơi, anh em cho em Tumi xin một like mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Okay, so Freeing's left Marco for dead.
Chả mấy khi được gia nhập một tổ chức hàng đầu thế giới như là RRQ, anh em cho em Tumi xin một like trong buổi livestream hôm nay được không ạ? Đó mọi người nhiều ạ.
And I think, I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Sylvan's whiffed his smoke there, and it's actually helped them win the round. You just don't smoke that. Why would you smoke under drop?
Yeah, unfortunate for KRX who got caught in it, but now you find yourself up against Map Point. Timeout feels a little bit desperate.
They're so close to winning this one, Team Secret. You're just wheeling them forward. I'm itching for an upset in Pacific Stage 1 here, man. Honestly.
Would be lovely, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, Hyunmin 1 away from Convergent Paths.
It's true. Got the Neural Theft. What do we got on the cards for Team Secret? It's a bit more of a vanilla round unless someone gets a multi-frag on. Let's see what
không có tag RRQ á. Tag RRQ để làm gì đâu.
Is their last time out here. 2 attacking gun rounds in a row needed, and let's be honest, it's not too far out of the cards. They had 4 in a row before that round previous, so 2 more to push us into OT is definitely a possibility here. Team Secret definitely are keeping orb control in the back of their minds. Hyunmin would love to get his hands on one and get the convergent paths a little easier. Guiding Light clears out all of Arcade.
Wow.
They're just going to reposition over there.
Áo thì chưa có, anh Mon hiểu rồi. Chưa có áo.
It's Jesse Vash
áo đợi ship.
On the sky, but Kelly S clearing out all of top side. Does spot out the camera.
Start to push.
I mean, Young is sticking around. That's ballsy.
Uh-oh. looking for the fight, but unfortunately goes down.
Có thể là chấm hết tại đây rồi anh em ạ.
KRX creeping their way straight through A.
Có thể là chấm hết tại đây rồi.
He would love a kill here if he could just get a pick. That convergent pass can win KRX this round.
Not sure how likely it is going to be, though. It hasn't been the hottest game for the guy, especially with how Team Secret are positioning themselves. Mako might be the first to fall as well. Flashed, tries to dodge it, lets Rimuru go, but not able to get the spray down against the incoming assailants. Now Hyunmin up towards the door.
Hai bên.
Looks for the right peaks, but can't find the frag. KRX just trying to live true to their legacy as well, but slowly going down like flies. It's Bane and Hyunmin just spamming through, hoping for a singular kill, a singular more round. Sprayed all the way down, and the crowd erupts. 11-12, they will still trudge forward.
Hyunmin's just saved them at the final hour there. Of course he has. Always comes up with the goods. You saw this guy light up the stage at Champs. One of the very best duelists in the world. And does it without even burning the convergent paths, which he can hold onto into round number 24. Oh, that last shot. Didn't even have the recall reset there.
Timeout.
Last timeout for Team Secret. And last chance to close Fracture in regulation here and get themselves even a measly map upset win.
That's the key word, measly. I mean,
Anh cho mình kể lịch sử hình thành nên RRQ đi á. Đây đợi tí để tôi Google cái.
Yeah, it hasn't been the best day at the office for VIE-ENG so far today. Hermes had not the best of debuts for himself. But like I said, it's just big shoes to fill for Flashback. He was one of the most important
RRQ là một tổ chức được thành lập đến nay là hơn 10 năm anh em ạ, cụ thể là 13 năm và được thành lập vào năm 2013. Ban đầu thì họ tập trung vào những cái tựa game ở trên PC như là League of Legends hay là Dota 2. Và đến năm 2017 thì là bước ngoặt của RRQ khi họ chuyển hướng sang mảng mobile gaming. Cái tựa game đưa họ đến với thành công đấy chính là Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Họ thành lập cái đội có tên là RRQ Hoshi. Đây là roster làm nên tên tuổi của RRQ sau này. Và từ thời điểm đó, từ giai đoạn 2018 đến 2021 thì RRQ trở thành một trong đội mạnh nhất tại Mobile Legends Professional League ở Indonesia và họ vô địch MPL Indo. Họ là Á quân của Mobile Legends World Championship M1. Đó. Từ 2020 cho đến nay thì RRQ mở rộng đầu tư sang những game khác như là Valorant, như là PUBG Mobile, là Free Fire, rất là khỏe. Rất ok luôn.
Yeah, KRX just used the timeout against them there. Teed themselves up a perfect take on Sand. It's something that's been a little bit hit or miss so far on Fracture for them, but this time they get the timing to perfection.
You would just love to see Team Secret, a team that has been struggling to at least walk away with one map win, but we can't even handle that. If KRX completes the overtime, what does that say about you? You try to put your best foot forward in this round. KRX just has the crossfire all set up. Kelly S. The final player, the main standout of today.
Yeah, 20 and 14 on the Sky after a good performance on the Chamber, but this is a bridge too far for even a man who's having a good day at the office. Takes Bane with him, but Hyunmin will push us into overtime.
Sure as ever. Oh, off that timeout. But now you go back into it, you know, the initial defensive side where KRX kind of struggled.
Yeah, that's cool. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Oh, loving all the little bits and pieces. Teasing Mix, who we haven't seen yet.
Might
be a while before we see it, but what do you want to see right here?
What do I want to see right here? I mean, I have many things that I would want to see, but we've got 10 seconds, and what we're going to see is a bloodbath.
Oh, hell no.
In B main.
Đây rồi.
Especially out with Hyunmin and Bane.
B main giao tranh căng thẳng anh em ơi.
Got the smokes out through Team Secret. They're so conditioned into just crouching down
for the
peeks out around south side.
Yeah, just a trade back and forth of utility over towards tree there. I thought Hyunmin was going up on top of the box and we were going to have Jing V2, but not to be. Trailblazer clears out all of A main. They're well aware it was a heavy stack towards B early on for the defense. So after clearing A main, Team Secret have a lot of information. Top side being contested quite heavily. The cam has not been tapped from Berserks just yet, though. There's the push by Hyunmin, punished by Rimuru. That is a key pick. Molly forced out now from Marco.
Same issues.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Secret are giving them the runaround here. Info line denied in unders, and now they just go straight back towards A main. They're reading this excellently.
Và đội vàng gặp nhau ở chung kết Chen thì A sẽ cổ vũ bên nào?
Chắc chắn là cổ vũ RRQ anh em. Tôi là một fan RRQ đến nay là được 26 năm rồi mà. Tổ chức thành lập 13 năm, tôi cổ vũ 26 năm lận.
THEO utility can do a lot of work delaying the plant, clearing out the site. There's only 20 seconds on here.
Không bao giờ phản bội tổ chức anh em nhé. Nhớ rồi em Tumi không bao giờ phản bội tổ chức ạ.
Got one flash in Bane. Special delivery from VIE-ENG. Everyone, meanwhile, from Team Secret. And all the angles being held. VIE-ENG makes the first move, but there go the trades. Suddenly, Sylvan snaps up to the top, and Young into a 1v2. Where could the final players be? He tries to bait them out. Tries to get a cheeky wallbang here or there, but he's not going to find it. Has to tap onto the spike. Still has some time to work off of, though, but the flash, the peek off contact, it's not going to be easy. He managed to take down KRX with a singular tap, and suddenly it's Berserks who goes swinging!
It's a round where it didn't look like KRX had a hope, but they always make it so close. Down to one more bullet on Berserks, and that would have been the round done. Big pick from Rimuru to start things off. And it was very nice mid-rounding straight afterwards for Team Secret. They put themselves in like almost an unlosable position. So it's crazy that it's got that close. Love that flush to the right from KRX though. It doesn't scan the player.
Nếu mà IBR và RRQ gặp nhau thì cậu cổ vũ ai á? Mới IBR là đội Nuhu nào vậy anh em? Ở Việt Nam có ai biết mới IBR là đội nào không à? Cảnh sát ơi, cảnh sát giải thích giúp mình với. Mới IBR là đội nào vậy anh em?
Inspiring to see. Still leading the kill feed. KRX, of course. But as we go back into it now, then, are they able to close out this defense? Team Secret.
Would be a bit too easy. I think we got a couple more overtimes on the cards, I'm not gonna lie.
Feels like it, huh?
It is the Team Secret timeout, though. On the defense, last time around they called this, they did go for an arcade trap.
Mới IBR là ai vậy? Cậu bạn siêu sao của tôi à? Tôi không biết An Bạch ơi. Bạn hỏi cô ấy khó, tôi không biết.
You saw that a lot in the Nongshim Paper X game yesterday. Saw a lot of north side crunches to try to isolate the Sentinel.
And Young has been that Sentinel.
Once again, Team Secret. So A main
có cả mấy bạn Indo vào rồi.
Secure control in that part of the map.
Có cả mấy bạn Indo vào rồi nhưng mà mình không biết tiếng Indo anh em ạ.
Smoke shuts the door for now. How will KRX respond?
Mình sẽ reply bạn ấy bằng một tin nhắn.
You just want to kind of take that initiative away from KRX. KRX has a tendency to sometimes just pop through Hyunmin. This time, slow approach back up to B.
Yeah, Trailblazer through Dish, spotted out by Young, and he takes that as an invitation to leave. Stealth drone straight up in towards the B site. One in response from Jesse Vash, clearing out all of A main. In goes Hyunmin.
Are Berserks and Sylvan ready? There's a slight sliver for Berserks to play around. Unfortunately, just going to play it safe instead. Then the numbers start to trade through. Sylvan unable to deliver. So we're back in 3v3
Break out the red panties.
Able to slow
We're
down
rich,
Rimuru.
baby.
Sokimisa đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Mới xem Valorant thì nên tên đội nào không? Tôi đang phân vân FNC vs Neighbor.
Cảm ơn Sukimika nha. Nếu mà giữa hai đội đấy thì mình nghĩ là xem Fnatic thì dễ hơn, tại vì khung giờ cũng dễ xem hơn. Mới bây giờ phải thức hơi muộn, toàn phải đến tận sáng thôi. Nhưng mà nếu mà fan đội nào thì fan RRQ là đẹp anh em ạ. Xem giờ đẹp, có player Việt Nam.
Walks forward, there goes Young.
Hay.
And we're back into it with a second OT.
Once again, Bane comes alive. As soon as we get into one of these post-plant or site defense situations, Bane is swiveling around like a turret, dumps all of his breach utility. You can see he's dead in the middle of the pack, running in with Marco there. And he's done very well. Rolling Thunder doesn't quite get off. I think denied by Jesse Vash from Canteen's side. Once again, another tight 1v1. pushes us into a second round of OT.
Cái gì? Anh biết nhiều hơn 2 câu tiếng Indo là cái chắc rồi mà. Biết mấy câu chửi tiếng Indo nhưng mà không ai chửi viewer cả.
Yeah, you get the stealth drone.
Ngày xưa đánh Dota thì cũng phải biết vài câu các bạn Indo dạy cho chứ.
KRX has done a very good job giving Team Secret a lot of information. The rest of Team Secret grouped up in towards tree side. This is where they found the pick on HyeonMin previously. They're gonna wrap through unders towards Arcade, but
Ông ta là tiếng Philippines anh em ơi.
hands-off approach after a push on the top side of the map.
Chung kết ở Hồ Chí Minh City thì có đến để watch party không? Thì rất có thể là sẽ có anh em. Những ngày trước thì mình không chắc chắn lắm nhưng mà đến hôm nay mình chắc chắn rồi.
Back in towards A, they will find Kelly
Ngày
off
trước thì
the
mình
trade.
không dám nói.
It's go time out from the rest of the team into B. Rimuru once again the first one to move, but Young with the side steps. Stays alive up towards tower. Might be able to do a little bit more damage with support out from Bane this time. Plays around the cages. Now it's the time to go aggressive. Out with the stunts, out with the flashes. KRX find the defense.
Lovely stuff from Bane. Young had done enough there. And the flashpoint completely blinding both of the last two attackers. The rest of KRX swoop in to clean up. HyeonMin, very snappy trade from him. And that's a big hold from Young. 2 kills, plus he's bought 20, what feels like 30 seconds, an eternity for Team Secret, who were just stuck in tower for so long behind the cage.
And there were 5. Okay.
Stun mẹ HyeonMin rồi.
But still revealing intentions either way.
Straight up in towards tower. Now you get the push over here towards A. Mate, what a beautiful trip from Young, but Berserks is quick to trade.
And then you got Mako as well, though.
Mako sủi luôn.
Quickly
Đừng
cutting
cố
off
đấy
the head
Mako
of
ơi.
Rimuru makes things that much
Anh
more
Mako
easy.
tôi, hay.
You really find another
Đéo
one
hiểu
as
sao anh đổi
well.
được ai.
It's the bottom of the ninth.
Anh
The
tài
Team
vãi lồn.
Secret are unfortunately running out of players. Slowly peeking back into it. Who's gonna be the next one stepping up to bat? Up towards tower with a spike planted as well. You've got all the utility that you could possibly need. Meanwhile, Team Secret, unfortunately, needing to make the first move. They will swing together. HyeonMin calls for it. Finds the shot. And then it's just Berserk. Walks up front. Neural theft. A bit more information. But does he have enough time? Ring around the
Dạ em tôi mới cảm ơn anh mong em ở với 50.000 ạ. Em tôi cũng chưa biết anh ơi.
But then it's a fast
hay 15-13 2-0 cho KRX anh em ơi. 2-0 cho KRX.
Quite such a strong start there on Fracture. It's some great resilience. They got battered on Pearl. There's no two ways about it. So I was very surprised to see so much pushback here on Fracture from Team Secret. They played a great game, but how many times am I going to say it? Some great rounds, some great moments from Team Secret, but how much does that matter if you cannot get a win?
Feels bad. I mean, you could say, you know, throughout all their efforts, it comes close, but at the end of it, it's still just that neat recovery from
Let's
KRX
go RQ.
Yeah, great game from
Đến giờ xem RQ anh em ơi.
being shown to Sylvan there, had some good moments for himself in this series.
Để trước khi mà mình phải lấy vía anh em ạ.
Individual series from most of them, I would say. Even on Pearl, I felt like a lot of them had their moments. It was a shaky debut from Young, but I think towards the end of Fracture, he actually had a couple of rounds that I feel like won KRX that game.
Especially in that OT round.
Mình phải lấy vía tí anh em ơi.
You had the lead, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's rough. I think a lot of Team Secret fans are waiting for a win, and I think if they continue to play like that and they play through the rest of the group, then maybe they can actually get themselves one.
Trending upwards, perhaps, but for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with KRX,
and
the winners.
KRX taking down Team Secret in a 2-0 fashion. Now let's talk to VIE-ENG about today's game. Congratulations, VIE-ENG. Join me over here. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 키움 TRX의 VIE-ENG 선수
Ok nhá, chị Zanli ơi, em cảm ơn ạ. Thank you mọi người. Đổi tên á? Chưa, mới đổi tên 1 tháng trước anh em ạ. Đéo đến hạn, chưa đến hạn đổi tên. Đâu nhở? Esports team. À quên mất, nó ở phần store. Esports. Đâu rồi? King of Kings. Hay nhờ kênh chat quét hộ nhờ. Kênh chat ơi, cho mình nhờ một xíu đâu anh em. Mình đang có bao tiền nhở? 1646. Cái này không đủ. Anh em kênh chat ơi, anh em quét giúp mình với. Đùa đấy. Lỗ. Tôi mất, nạp tiếp với chó đây. Buy collection. Bố hiểu rồi. Tiền của bố thích mua thì bố mua. Đan anh em ơi. Equip. Được chưa anh em? Ngầu ngay. Đan. Ok nha anh em. Thêm cái bớt đi nữa là đẹp. Đâu rồi? Bớt đi RQ. Đâu nhỉ? Xa đấy nhỉ? Là V mà đúng không? Đây rồi. Thành dấu sao cái. Đây. Avatar. Lượn. Mấy team mấy lượn anh em ạ. Đâu rồi? Avatar RQ đâu? Mình lướt qua rồi hay sao ấy nhở? Đan. Ok nha anh em. Ok nha anh em. Ok chưa ạ? Làm mẫu cho anh em một lần nhá. Buy the RQ bundle anh em ơi. Hãy mua bundle RQ. Không chỉ để ủng hộ anh Công Anh, mà còn là ủng hộ em Tumi nữa. Thank you mọi người. Buy the RQ bundle. Đổi spray luôn. Đây, đợi tí. Đâu nhở? Spray này lượn. Cái này không đổi được. Bố. Lụm nha anh em. Tin chuẩn. Ngoài ra nha, Ở khu vực America thì chúng ta sẽ gọi là follow thêm, đó là đội hình của Sentinels. Sentinels mùa giải mới rất đáng mong đợi nha anh em. Đùa, thật ra cũng không biết là có đáng mong đợi không, nhưng mà và Made in Brazil, một đội mà tôi thấy là hình như là ăn cắp mẫu thiết kế logo của Made in Việt Nam thì phải. Không phải bài này. Cho tôi ngay bài hát Lớp đi về đi. Lớp đi về. Gì đấy á, Love Dive của Ivy anh em ơi. Em gửi gì cho anh đấy? Những đơn nhạc còn tồn nha anh em. Mình xử lý bài Thirsty trước này. Thirsty của Espa trước này. Sau đó chúng ta sẽ có OMG của New Zealand. Đó là thằng Ifedo, là thằng David. David là người phải thắng anh em ạ. Đơn nhạc cứ donate là được á, đúng rồi anh em. Gì anh em ơi, mình đến với cả in game thôi. Let's go. Anh em nào có hội viên lên cho em Tumi cái biểu tượng cảm xúc AQ được không ạ? Lên ngay cho tôi cái biểu tượng cảm xúc AQ cái. Today's matchup.
RRQ.
RRQ.
It's stage 1, and we're going to be welcoming RRQ versus ZETA Division. Now, for RRQ, everything was in the bag for an easy breezy stroll into Santiago Masters. But then this team faced the worst 3 days of their VCT Pacific
Mọi nhất nhìn
lives
giống,
and a
mọi nhất nhìn giống thằng Hùng Yên anh em ạ. Anh em có biết là tôi vào Sài Gòn tôi gặp thằng Hùng. Thằng Hùng cười tít cả mắt lên. Trong mặc áo khoác Team Liquid nhìn như thằng Mon Nhất lúc mặc cái áo jacket và hải vai lùn.
In Pacific, but kickoff it just fell apart at that last minute. They need to come in strong today. I need to see a dominant performance over a team like ZETA to really reignite that confidence that
Crazy guy
had at the start of the year.
Now we saw Monyet there. He's all smiles. I saw him in the hallway, and he said, "I can't talk to you because you predicted ZETA division today."
I respect that.
Yeah,
He took a lot of time to talk to me. It was very nice.
I know there was a big difference here, but how could you not hope for ZETA division while RRQ was up during kickoff? We want to see something really come out of ZETA
cho tôi hỏi
division.
là
And
cái
if
team
they beat
Nuhu nào đây ạ?
RRQ today, starting stage 1 like this in 2026 is a very good sign for this squad. Now, they did have some adjustment period, getting new players in, losing superstars like Laz and then Dep. But now they've had a bit more time. They have a new coach at the forefront here. Can they do it?
Maybe.
What?
Look,
Manny, I'm sorry.
There's a lot of other teams that I feel like ZETA has a really good chance against, but I think RRQ just pound for pound is too strong. You know, in particular when you've got Jemkin in there, it's going to be tough. But again, I'm looking to see them level up. I'm looking to them. Gosh, if they get a map here, if they could take split or something like that, then I'd be just over the moon for them that they really can do some damage this stage.
Now, we just saw the two coaches.
Let's go.
We have Jovi and Ryota here.
Hát đồ gái.
Former Game Changers coaches from the same tournament over in Game Changers Berlin in 2024.
Chất lượng chuyên môn trận đấu này như thế nào vậy? Thật ra nó cũng phải tầm 7 điểm anh em ạ. Ý là 7 điểm nghiêng về bên phía đội RRQ thôi. Chưa bên kia tôi nghĩ là cho 3 điểm ra là hơi thoáng tay.
Yeah, it's nice to see him take that path from coaching Game Changers all the way up to VCT here, and I think there'll be a lot of learnings from that he will be able to use. I think he is a very talented coach. Easy to see why ZETA Division are going for him. So I kind of want to see his influence on this team. I want to see how they look different to the past, how they look different to kickoff. Like you say, Paper Thin, I want to see some discipline in these post
chứ mình không thể nào disrespect ZETA được anh em ạ. Đây là một trận đấu mà bản lề dành cho RRQ, bởi vì anh em biết rồi, mỗi một trận đấu ở tại International League thì nó sẽ là một điểm đóng góp vào total champion point, và nếu như RRQ có số điểm tốt ở cuối năm thì họ sẽ là một trong số các đội được đi champion, nếu như không phải là dành cho mình một slot đến champion bằng cách là vô địch hoặc là về nhì ở tại stage 2. Thế nên là điểm số rất là quan trọng anh em ạ. Ngoài ra việc thắng nhiều cũng sẽ giúp cho việc RRQ vào vòng playoff nó dễ dàng hơn. Tôi nghĩ là điều này là điều tốt nếu mà chúng ta cẩn thận ở trong trận đấu này anh em ạ. Nhưng không vì thế mà chúng ta không ủng hộ RRQ nha anh em ơi. Đừng quên là anh em hãy mua RRQ bundle để ủng hộ cho thầy Công Anh và những người đồng đội nha anh em. Xin chuẩn.
Got the agent select coming through here. It's Mirror on both sides, running with. I think this is kind of what was expected to be the most standard meta competition.
Neon vẫn sẽ là cố gắng với con bài Neon này anh em ạ, chứ không phải là Zemkin. Trong khi đó Zemkin sẽ là người chơi con bài Waylay. Còn lại thì vẫn sẽ là Omen, Viper và cộng 1 Initiator tới từ
Yeah, I think it was a big question for me. Like Absol not going to be able to play the Yoru here. I thought maybe they might go for the Raze since he was really good on that on Bind previously. So I thought that could be an option here, but they want to go for that.
Tiết lộ với anh em là một tin tốt cho anh em tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh. Đấy là khả năng rất cao là vào dịp tháng 5 này anh em sẽ có thể mua được áo của team RRQ. Tôi chỉ nói đến vậy thôi nhá. Tôi không dám tiết lộ nhiều hơn, nhưng tôi sẽ chỉ nói đến thế thôi. Anh em sẽ có khả năng rất cao để mua áo RRQ vào tháng 5 này.
They
Thành phố Hồ Chí
basically
Minh.
won the Battle of the Wooden Spoon prizes, which is beating Team Secret to avoid becoming last place. Whereas on the side of RRQ, 3 back-to-back best-of-5 losses. I found it quite interesting that they actually banned out Breeze, a map that they lost in the upper final, middle final, and lower final to start off this series, which means that you'll get Split, a map that RRQ didn't play at all the entirety of kickoff.
Yeah, pretty interesting to see how they'll actually come into this.
Let's go!
Now that they have to play it, especially up against ZETA. But Big Timer's right. You know, the fact that it's a mirror comes down to the duels of the IGLs. Crazy guy. A little bit more seasoned, you would think, than Sugar Zero.
Yeah, I mean,
Nhưng mà nhá, nhưng mà này, tiết lộ spoil thêm một xíu rồi. Là đấy là nhá, cái việc mà có gian hàng đấy nhá. Bất chấp việc RRQ có mặt ở trận chung kết hay không. Việc bạn mua được áo ấy, nó là bất chấp việc RRQ có mặt ở trận chung kết hay không. Được chưa anh em?
It's a crazy guy. He's gonna. Will it be coming
Được chưa
home?
anh em?
You know, that's what Big Time keeps saying to me. I'm not sure what he means when he says that. I think he's referring to something else. But if we're referring to crazy guy playing in his hometown, then probably.
Ai là người nói cho anh em biết điều này ạ? Không phải một cô streamer của KRX. Không phải người nhận mình là fan Payback. Fake fan. Không phải người nhận mình là fan T1. Cũng không phải người đang ở Thành Đô.
Also big garage fight coming through. Trailblazer already stunned up and instantly ran out the get-go. It's Mon Yet. Tip of the spear into sight, getting shot down by Sugar Zero. Sugar Hero again. Okay.
Sugar Zero ném quả paranoid thế thì phải chịu anh em ơi.
Yep. RRQ just got wrecked, guys. That was a beautiful paranoia. Great setup right from the start. Absol drops the relay bolt in the B main choke point. Guiding Light confirming Jemkin's position, and ZETA are closing in all around him. They need every pistol that they can get. They want to try to cause an upset. In fact, the relay bolt wasn't even dumped. It gets thrown on Jemkin to close things down. A flawless pistol from ZETA.
Mới vào ăn cái paranoid mù đen anh em ạ. Rồi. Bản đồ split này thì thực chất là cũng không có quá nhiều cái option dành cho RRQ anh em ạ. Số lượng bài đánh cũng giới hạn thôi.
That is exactly why you love playing Omen. Great supportive flashes from XDL. Absol might be blind, but so is everyone on RRQ.
Nice.
Thua lục rồi mà anh em, 50-50. Chill.
Crazy guys bought, nobody else has. Bring up on into the A side. Absol.
Mà thầy Tele, thằng này nó liều đứng giữa đường, thầy Tele vào cút luôn.
Pick that up, boys. RRQ to get the spike plant down, and they're gonna push into spawn here.
Ai? Không flow lại là vui rồi. Để cái thằng Absol này farm off thì tôi thấy là cũng hơi tái anh em ạ. Đặt được quả bom thì coi như là thành công.
Farming himself up, an overdrive Cushy, all on his lonesome. Clinging to a Fnatic Classic. I would have thought it would be illegal to equip that as an RRQ player.
You would think, but who knows? Other than that, though, I mean, clear cut as day, and you know, perhaps RRQ just to look for the spike plant either way.
Absol 2 off the overdrive now. Good defense of that A site. But RRQ get
ở đây là quả đấy Tele lại bị lộ ở cái tường đấy anh em ạ. Chắc là nghĩ là Tele sau tường rồi.
Get the plant money and a couple of ultors for their trouble before they head into the first gun round here.
Which is where really things need to start to flow for RRQ.
Love how Zed is playing at the moment. A site is completely open. They are just going to fight for mid on the bonus. And RRQ, it does seem like they're interested.
Làm van RRQ như fan Payback ở OC miết á. Thôi anh em đừng để tôi lại lên cơn tôi lại sấy anh em như hôm qua tôi sấy fan Payback.
This could get messy.
Em đổ tội cho anh là anh bắt em xuống lấy đồ đúng không? Rõ ràng là em mua em đổ tội cho anh.
Yeah, seen a lot of utility, a lot of players in the middle of the map have RRQ, so they're going to go meet up with Xfero outside of A main and get straight into that A site, which will push ZETA into a retake here. They're not in great positions to fight.
Rồi, vào sai pha này thì đơn giản thôi.
Still in spawn here, so they're going to opt to take ramp control first.
Be a great way to start things off, unless Xfero can somehow find the right timing to turn things back around. Things smoked off for now, but at the same time, more players
Ui đen đấy.
positioned up towards
Ui
Alpha.
mặt đen xì á.
Starting to make a move. ZETA still
Ôi.
wanting to keep things contained on
Ui,
the A
ZETA
side.
retake
Sure,
đẹp
not
ấy nhở?
even needed at this point because his whole team
Ê, RRQ
disappeared,
positioning có vấn đề
evaporated
anh
in
em
an
là
instant.
không ai đứng heo.
Walk away with
Anh em
bonus.
vào sai đứng này chết 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 người chết trong sai, 1 người chết ở ngoài bên. Không ai đứng heo, không ai đứng góc vuông gần. Khu vực screen. Không có bắn kẹp chéo anh em ạ. Dở thật.
ZETA have a couple more recent games than that. So far, it's looked like quite a routine game of split from them. Hasn't really been any pushback at all from RRQ. 3 clean round wins on the defense in a row from ZETA. Another perfect retake. Love that they don't try to force the flood there. They wrap around through ramp side. And once again, look at all the util assists. Paranoia and Guiding Light. The flashes have been...
Đúng rồi, đội hình ZETA full nhật anh em ơi.
There we go.
They're not in the bar
Bao giờ bắn 4 sai hơi khó anh em ạ. Tham ao ngay.
A sensible watch party from ZETA this time.
I missed the bar.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Perhaps it's tech issues as well, but gotta keep things rolling.
I mean, Kushi's checking his in-ears because he couldn't hear most of those rounds, but I think that's basically just because Sugar Zero's dumped a paranoia on them every single
Tích
round.
bao à, không phải là tắc à?
True. Ever since the pistol.
À nhỉ, có Echo mà đúng không?
Good start from ZETA.
Bên ZETA có thằng Echo là người Hàn Quốc, quên mất. Newton mà.
A map win make. RRQ will be a save from them, a bit of a half bite coming into the next round. We talked about it on the desk a little bit. They did not have the best end to kick off. A great start to kick off.
ATK A9 này là Super Strike á. Thì ra thì luôn luôn chọn ATK vì nó rẻ hơn anh em ạ. Anh em mua cái công nghệ đấy về thực chất là nó cũng... Nếu anh em không phải pro player thì nói thật ra là chẳng quan trọng như thế đâu.
Should hope, but looking at this split for now, who knows? Bucky and Sheriffs.
Seen them do damage before. Eco on the line with the Outlaw. Starts things off well. Saturate does zone Mon.
Now này thì chill thôi. Chúng không có gì đâu.
Ended up and pushed away as RRQ look for something in mid.
Trailblazer to check aim in as well. I mean, it feels as though ZETA are pretty much informed as to every decision they're about to make. Not that one though.
Hai xem kia đây.
Yeah.
Chill anh em ơi, must split để xem lấy ví dụ thôi.
Something like that to you, but you're never quite ready for it. Guiding Light in towards ropes. Moves in the middle
Break
of the
out
map.
the red panties. We're rich baby.
Mình đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Super trai bị cấm ở VLV mà nhỉ.
Đâu, cảm ơn Mân vì 10.000 nhá. Super Strike không bị cấm ở Valorant thì cấm ở Apex. Cấm ở Apex Legends.
It's not going to work too favorably for you. Straight into the A site.
Anh em nghe thông tin ở đâu anh em nhầm rồi.
ZETA must try to organize themselves accordingly. Monyet up close with the Bucky. Does have a relay bolt in the back pocket as well. And Kushi's got a flash to lend him if he wants.
Map pick của ZETA phải tôn trọng ZETA với anh em.
Just everything out towards elbow and screens. Xferro goes down.
Đúng là chúng ta.
The reload heard though.
Chúng ta gọi là phải công tâm anh em ạ.
Thrifty conversion up for RRQ in round 4.
I mean, gorgeous shots on the Sheriff from Kushi and Jemkin. Monyet gets his. We saw the same thing in just a map previous.
Hello?
3 in a row from Secret, and then you got a half buy from KRX.
Hello?
You can never take for granted that you're going to run away with the game with these strong starts. We've just got fantastic aimers in Pacific that even with a handful of Sheriffs, a shotgun or two, can steal a round away from you.
Kind of putting in point what Paper Thing was talking about. Is this why ZETA needs the aim labs? We'll listen in to RQ's team comms though.
So do beep pop, okay? Okay. I will... Nice. Get up to back. There's default, okay? I flash
Oh, into the side they go. Lot of pressure on Eco here.
Đó là cách tôi muốn thấy RRQ chơi. Nhưng mà Xferro chết không đẹp lắm. Xferro có thể bết hơn anh em ạ. Có thể bết hơn ở tình huống đấy.
You look to utility to set things up. ZETA still has theirs, and they have been pretty good on it so far. Now it's the Seekers to inform things first and foremost.
Paranoia goes forward. Kushi responding with his own guiding light. Monyet pushed away in the back of the side, but hunted down by Absol. 2 in quick reply from RRQ.
Especially up around Pillar, that's where they really make their stand. Down to just Shota left, where RRQ Just needs to hold. I mean, the response.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Mình đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Còn mẹ
Virgin pass picked up by JEMKIN there.
Mình 10.000 nha.
Is chaos. RRQ, Paper X, like.
AQ trận này Tableton nhầm định chữ Xpero đang hơi vội. Tôi nghĩ là cần phải bình tĩnh lại một chút. Bắn như ở cái tư thế mình đang thắng đi.
I don't even know. But look, it's within the chaos.
Bắn như kiểu mình đang thắng anh em ạ. Mình chill thôi.
The one who's got the toughest job because he's got to kind of decipher that on the regular. I'm sure he's starting to speak more Southeast Asian though as time goes on.
Yes, Southeast Asian is the language. Round up for ZETA though. Speaking Japanese pretty soon, not quite. The Bucky not sounding off. Just XPL with the Sheriff who should be surrounded soon enough. Got more utility coming in from RRQ to really cement their whole.
Em trong bắn không quay lại tự tin mà. Còn nhất tôi thấy là cũng bớt tù anh em ạ.
Everyone's fallen around them. RRQ feels like the half bite was the catalyst that is starting this attacking side. Sugar Zero, two-way crossfire for him to contend with. Another paranoia in the back pocket, but a stinger not good enough to finish up Xfero. And Shooter now just going to hold on to the Phantom for round number 9. Oh, round number 7. I can't do math.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget that JEMKIN was the one with the Sheriff to start everything off, but it's also RRQ having stronger post-plants, I think. Really making things a lot better as they equalize the score. ZETA, you know, they had all the coordinated utility from before, but not really being able to play off of it this time.
They didn't have great guns. Great flash from Cushy there at the end. Love to see it. 3 up for RRQ, 3 in a row now. Do have money for an op here on Eco yet again.
Không, anh em bảo RRQ bắn nhanh, thật ra là cái team com này phải phi để đặt bom nhanh anh em. Cái com này anh em buộc phải phi để chiếm vị trí chứ. Anh em có 2 con duelist cơ động là con Neon và con Waylay, anh em buộc phải chiếm vị trí tốt hơn đối phương. Bởi vì tốc độ anh em là nhanh hơn. Tất nhiên là hai bên thì bằng nhau, nhưng mà bên thủ họ sẽ không thể nào vác lúc nào vác 2 duelist ra cùng một side mà gạo gamble đúng được, anh em hiểu không?
Especially with Absol doing pretty decent so far, but now you're gonna get hit with all the flashes. Try an attempt at a team Absol to come in through and collapse.
Yeah, lovely. JEMKIN and Crazy Guy pinned into a corner. 10 and 3 for Absol. He's had a lot of hype around him.
Rồi tôi nghĩ là thiếu quả lát anh em ạ.
2K on the Sheriff to close out the 4th round of this game.
Thiếu quả flash của Crazy Guy.
Needs to come up big once again. Could be another vintage Xfero.
Nên có quả flash luôn. Crazy Guy tele và là flash luôn đấy.
And Snakebite can be utilized. What do we have here on ZETA Division? Well, they've pushed mid. They've cleared all of that out. Haven't seen anything on the B side of the map. Fast lane as well as the Sky utility can really help them kind of play a bit more of an easier retake.
Ê, được nha, thì không ai xử lý được ấy. Alia rồi. Nó ngay từ chân rồi, nó biết rồi.
How do you position after the plant?
I mean, I love Xfero's position. You've got to play forward. You've got to play on the front foot and get some picks to kind of equalize the situation. Absol, patient though, is on for the ace now. This could be a big one for him.
Or not.
Never mind.
The whole team just set up a bit of a trap against Cushy, unfortunately.
Nice and easy for ZETA. Good response. 4 gun surviving is going to help them build that economy, because looking at RRQ,
ra quả đấy không check Xpero được anh em ạ. Ăn được thằng đấy. Thì mình về mình giúp Cushy được sớm hơn. Chứ bây giờ mình cứ đợi thằng đấy thì không biết đến bao giờ mình mới về giúp được.
That's good stuff. Really, really good utility there from ZETA. It's like the paranoia came in from the side of RRQ there, but didn't quite catch Absol. He slid just a little bit to the right.
Thế là quả đấy thấy công anh paranoid rồi nhưng mà trượt anh em ạ. Đây đây. Nó lướt qua đẹp quá.
Little differences, millimeters in positioning that can decide one of those exchanges.
RRQ not trying to slow down anytime soon though. Oh, and at the same time, convergent pass, they're pushing outside of VZeta.
Yeah, in the meantime though, Ace all taken by RRQ. TP in towards heaven. Shooter can hear all of this. There's the pivot to the other side of the map. Sugar Zero is already on the flank.
Lê 2 này. Lê đẹp luôn đấy.
Long enough, you start to play off of the attention your teammates could find. And that's numbers up for ZETA. RRQ, what's the response? You have the ults, but do you have the right position, the right timing to deploy them? outside of screens. They start to
Video
find
này chớ điên
contact.
luôn đấy.
They're still trying to stay hidden though. There the convergent paths go, but ZETA suddenly pays no heed, no mind to any of this. It's just Jemkin left, stuck inside of screens.
Khó lắm rồi.
To land the shots, but ultimately the spike.
Nãy Xpero bắn chớ lắm luôn đấy.
Yeah, it's another gorgeous retake from ZETA. They were all over that round. They ran a huge set play straight down the middle of the map, crunching through B main with the convergent path straight through Ramen. Use all of that map control and information to be able to set themselves up from a great retake. Great opener from Shooter. Cracks Heaven open, follow-up Guiding Light and Trailblazer confirms the position of xFaroe, and from there it's quite easy for them to put the pieces together. They have full ramp control. It feels like RRQ is just scrambling to find any kills in that post plant.
Timeout.
Really couldn't coordinate it together.
Om down Xpero ơi. Om down.
I mean,
chill bro.
needing to string together so much, but not being able to find it right now.
Anh em đang xem ơi, anh em kênh chat cho em Tumi xin một like mọi người ạ. Một like cổ vũ kêu anh em ơi.
Involved in the conversation and see what they can come up with on this attacking side. Hasn't been as much of an
Bình
issue
tĩnh lại một chút, tôi nghĩ là bình tĩnh lại một chút sẽ tốt hơn.
The B exchange has not gone well at all this game from RRQ. They lost the pistol and round 7 to that exact same exchange. ZETA undeniably have felt like the better team in this game so far. Outside of getting, you know, eco'd and a couple of good gun rounds in from RRQ, I'm really liking what the Japanese side is putting together so far.
Yeah, new coach, well, new head coach, I should say. We start to see these rounds where, you know, a bit more attention around middle, and they can kind of pivot off of it. Meanwhile, for RRQ, just feels like an all-in or nothing into singular sites like A, but if they start to lose players around it, then they're just left with no option out to the post plants. Now we're back into B though. ZETA's pushing out.
Right down the middle of the map. Shove to try to catch that Suez player out of position, but Jemkin rarely so. Do have the operator out on the attacking side. Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy.
Back the years. The beast from the east. Posted up in B main.
Ốp này là để tránh cái bài đẩy B main thôi, nhưng mà round này bên kia đẩy Hydraulic về A anh em ạ.
Trailblazer will go through the middle of the map though.
Solo B nha.
Mid. It started a very heavy mid setup, but now you're getting a shift into an A reclear.
Nó lại quay Xpero rồi.
Scale, but at the same time, ZETA has their own plans. 3 players to go up against xFaroe.
Biết rồi, biết đẩy A rồi, vào B thôi.
Seeker's actually from the attacking side, so that won't reveal the position of xFaroe.
Ôi,
but he's
Xpero lại bị bắt ạ.
Oh, and then it's the B side.
Oh,
Eco!
Không một ai cây lại.
Finds two. It's Crazy Guy in response, but unfortunately, without numbers, it's just going to be a tough post plant.
Cây lại.
3 on the flank for Crazy Guy here. He's got to do something very special with the operator. Starts off well.
Tries to reposition. Meanwhile, Monyet still trying to fend off incoming assailants from the other side, but goes down to overdrive. The shot whiffing past. It's ZETA in control again.
It's the second round.
Anh em ơi, lên em Tumi con phím với.
Opening frag for ZETA.
Tỷ số đó
He's
rồi.
very consistent in the mid round, just holding his ground, finding a key kill. And
Lại cái
every
tỷ số
time
đó.
it feels like in the mid round, ZETA is kind of outplaying RRQ.
Decision to push out A, yeah.
It just never feels like RRQ are finding opening kills or are in an advantageous situation in a post plant. Often caught in transition and never quite comfortable once the spike goes down.
I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like the double duelist of it all.
I mean, ZETA is just out-positioning them, it feels like. Could be a mess in A main on the cards here.
Straight through. Got some utility to work off
Ôi,
of,
nó
but
bắn kìa.
Capsule. Just piggybacking off of the
Xpero trận này
saturate.
bắn
Now
thế nào cũng sai anh em ạ.
a paranoid response, but no one to follow up. Meanwhile, ZETA just has numbers to go again.
Xpero trận này bắn thế nào cũng sai luôn.
The trades, they find it.
Bắn trước sai, bắn sau sai. Đi móc cũng sai luôn.
Set play from ZETA division has caught them. Just so many creative, different approaches on this defensive side. You've seen a mid crunch, you've seen great fights for B main. That time a set play outside of A main. The depth on this defense has been great.
RRQ, on the other hand, feeling a lot more than just lesser equipped right now.
Very timid, waiting for a push, waiting for ZETA to shift in the mid round and give them something. Crazy guy waiting in the wings. He's been very patient behind the flower pot here. See if this is going to bloom into something quite fruitful for him. Freebie onto Absol. Lets it pass.
Hay.
30 seconds left.
Keeps his crosshair train for the second follow-up. Maybe a bit more support from Monyet would be nice, but he gets caught by Shota. Teleports onto site to try to get the spike
Bom đã
down
nhở?
at the very
Bom đã rồi
least,
xử lý
but
tiếp.
now you think towards the 1v2
thế nó
where
bắn một phát là
Absol
mặt
just
luôn.
suddenly shows
Không nghĩ
up.
nó gần thế rồi.
Walks in on him. Could you blame the man? He's having a hell of a game for ZETA Division. Just take that 1v1 son. He's 30 HP against Crazy Guy. We were pointing out Crazy Guy's clutch statistics going into this game, but when Absol is 16 and 4, he doesn't care. That's the only numbers that matter.
New talent. Well, I mean, he's been in here since kickoff, but still suddenly showing up on the server this day definitely brings you, a lot of inspiration for ZETA.
À, cũng phải hiểu rồi.
You know, I was
Map
saying,
này map mà
man,
được
Eco
quỵ cũng
was
suốt
a
ngày
great
ban mà.
neon. Apparently, they're just printing
tốt.
great neons in ZETA Division right now. Paranoia is a hair too late for RRQ. It feels like they're never quite in the right
Sky được
position
búp
at
gì
the
à?
right
Tôi nghĩ thấy
time.
giai đoạn này con này được spam lại rồi á.
Every single round
Điều đầu
feels
tiên
like
là
it's
cái
favoring
meta
ZETA Division. And when we say,
meta thay đổi thì bây
I
giờ
hope this team's been
kiểu
putting the work
Yoru
in the
không còn
off-season.
chỗ
This
đứng
is
nữa
what
ấy.
we mean.
Thì sẽ cần phải một
Been
có
just
một
such a
Ini có
great
flash anh em ạ.
defensive side.
Thì Sky là một sự lựa chọn rất là hoàn hảo cho cái vị trí Ini cầm flash. Và đặc biệt là ở những map mà muốn chơi hai duelist thì con Sky lại càng mạnh. Bởi vì
Another buy.
nó lại còn có khả năng heal nữa. Anh em giao tranh nhiều, anh em đẩy đi bắn nhau, có cái hồi máu khỏe lắm. Chưa kể là quả flash còn được hồi anh em ạ. Flash được hồi là một cái sự thay đổi vô cùng lớn.
But as ZETA Division,
Alien này.
I mean, I can't blame them. They're just playing full retake because why wouldn't you?
ZETA nãy giờ là full retake. Cài người đi, đúng rồi. Round này cài người trông có vẻ ok hơn này. Nhưng mà cái hang xà xấu. Hang xà xấu anh em ạ.
They have their own pit. Eco might be able to get a convergent paths as well. Just doing their due diligence for now. They're at the early spots.
Yeah, convergent paths would be the ult that breaks the pit open here.
Still have your flashes and everything as well. Could find you some entry into the pit. So they're going to start things off with Paranoia. Absol onto Jemkin, but then into the pit. And that's where the main obstacle comes. You try to hop over the hurdle, but Cushy stands in your way. Lightspeed over the top, and Sugar Zero goes peeking off of it. The pit has gone through. And now it's just Crazy Guy at half HP. Sugar Zero tries to get ahead. Crazy Guy chops at the pit with the Bulldog.
Big 3K, this man wants to go to Ho Chi Minh, and that doesn't start with an upset against ZETA in the first round.
Cái này còn xấu thì cái nào đẹp hơn á? Cái nó bị tràn vào screen đẹp hơn anh em ơi. Cái hang xà ấy, hang xà ở bản đồ này ấy, không nhất thiết là phải chèn lên quả bom đâu anh em ạ, mà nó phải đẩy dư ở city một tí cơ, để đối phương muốn retake từ city sẽ phải đi vào sâu. Anh em bảo không hang xà đấy không đẹp hay không thì tôi bảo là xấu. Tôi bảo là xấu nhá anh em nhá, chị tin chuẩn.
Either way, down to the end of the first half. That's when the op shows up.
It's about as free as it gets. Jemkin in, up, over the top. Eco chomping at the bit for a little bit more. Just looking for some information. Oh no, the refract's gone. He is trusting this angle. Guiding light being prepped, and he still banks one straight through it. How has he almost gotten away with that?
3v5.
Not too bad. And then the whole team can just play out from the top of heaven as well. It's
RRQ hơi căng anh em ạ.
On a smoke and a little bit of stealth to get into sight.
Creeping on in here. RRQ trying to get themselves into another post plant. Could be another big play from Crazy Guy. Paranoia at the ready. Smoke just came back up for him. Jemkin in B main will definitely be tested here.
Has to come up with the goods, because if not, this round could be done for RRQ.
Về bắn cương luôn á.
Got so many players to contend with as well, and Absol's already keeping him in check.
Rồi, tôi nghĩ là quả này không cần bắn thế anh em ạ.
Just around the edge.
Có thể lên 2 heaven được mà nhỏ, hoặc là bắn kẹp ở nhau ở trong sai. Không thích ý tưởng này lắm.
Khó rồi. Way too far
apart.
Đúng
ít bản map này anh em ạ. Mấy anh em chơi cảm giác không yên tay lắm.
Round where I was looking at Crazy Guy in hell, holding that Paranoia.
Xem stream của anh không, anh thấy anh ấy bảo là anh không thích hang xà không che được spy à? Ok, thế nói thế thì có thể hiểu.
Absol was ahead of it for what feels like the third or the fourth time that half.
Guy's on another plane of existence.
It's a phenomenal game from him.
Eco as well.
Yeah. see if we get to see it here. Yeah, look, Absol, the paranoia goes to his left, hits both of his teammates, but he's just one step in front of it. That's what you want from your Neon. How many was that from Absol? That was 18, 19, 20, I'm not sure. He was almost a 20 bomb in the first half of regulation.
And it's got to be like the second or third time that he's actually gotten ahead of a paranoia already.
Yeah. And half the time, I feel like when he's coming into these sites, like he is shooting at people who can't see. XDL and Sugar Zero are throwing the best flashes
ra,
we've
nếu
ever
mà để
seen.
mà nói meta hiện tại nhá, mình nghĩ là con Nêu vẫn đang quá mạnh.
Defense from ZETA division.
Nhưng mà thực chất RRQ là một team mà cái vị trí Neo, vị trí Mondet ấy lại không được ổn định lắm. Kiểu nếu như mà Mondet chơi con Neon này kinh hơn một chút nữa thì tôi nghĩ là RRQ sẽ mạnh hơn ở khá nhiều map. Là kiểu bởi vì em không tự tin ấy, nhìn bắn nó không được thoáng như kiểu, lấy ví dụ như kiểu Mada chẳng hạn. Đấy. Chưa nói đến mức như kiểu Dambi, chỉ cần như kiểu Mada hay là như thằng Bí Bo thôi chẳng hạn. Nó chưa kiểu, không phải là nó không biết bắn nhưng mà kiểu nó chưa được tự tin ấy.
Yeah, I mean, 4 rounds is good enough. The thing I'm more concerned with is it doesn't feel like there's any individual brilliance coming out from anyone, bar maybe Cushy and Jemkin on that Sheriff round. I'm surprised they have 4 rounds, if I'm honest.
Couldn't agree more. Well, onto the defense now, though, for RRQ, and they are went off with 3-2. Seeing a lot of utility dumped into the B site. This crazy guy trying to play around it, hides inside the smoke, tosses out the paranoia.
Nè, nó ngồi xuống ạ. 2-2.
And then the rest of the team to follow through. Players out towards Raptors.
Pharaoh trận này thuần chết anh em ạ. Bắn mà cứ như chấp một.
Gonna have to be Jemkin and Cushy to bail them out of a bad situation yet again. Guarding light up over the top. This could be an overreaction from ZETA.
Thắng lục là ok luôn.
And a pistol on the defense is exactly what they need.
Anh em hỏi Bí Bo là ai á? Bí Bo là thằng Bipo của M8 ấy. Chứ so sánh với Minibu thì cũng hơi quá anh em ạ. Minibu nó là cái tia gọi là tiệm cận Dambi rồi. Là tôi nghĩ là bây giờ nhá, nếu mà Neon ở trên thế giới nhá thì số 1 trái đất gọi là ở trên tất cả thì là Neon của Wattpad. Tiếp theo là chúng ta sẽ có Neon của Dambi là ở GOAT. Đấy. Xong rồi chúng ta sẽ có cái tia gọi là Minibu. Đấy. À quên, bên dưới Dambi và ở trên Minibu thì có Lamin Yaman của Valorant, theo lời của một bình luận viên L giấu tên. Đấy. Bên dưới của trình của Minibu thì sẽ là, mình nghĩ là A tier sẽ là khoảng Mada, Joemo, xong rồi Bí Bo. Đấy.
Evading all of the incoming shots. Xerao's going to shut that down for the time being. Slightly revealed. And ZETA start to set things up.
Yeah, Eco's good for one here.
Interesting.
Plan hasn't gone down yet from ZETA though. They're slowing things down.
Anh Something người bắn 2 map mà anh em. Chill. Cho anh ấy bắn thêm vài map nữa cái.
RRQ meanwhile thinks that something is up. They will check with the flash.
Cang thì sao á? Tôi nghĩ Cang cũng phải tầm Minibu á. Thật. Bởi vì anh em xem thằng Cang bắn ngon Neon ở Champion 24 nhìn nó bắn ảo mà. Kinh mà. Bớt thì chắc là tầm Mada với cả Joemo các thứ. Bớt tầm đấy.
Still not going to help too much though, but at least you have the numbers to really overwhelm the site. Just a classic in XDL, and unfortunately overwhelmed. Showed out from Heaven.
Tốt. Có frag rồi anh em ơi, có frag rồi.
Jemkin should get the defuse here. One off the conversion paths going into the bonus round for RRQ. Only lost one gun there at the end of things, which looks like it was a Spectre. Yeah, not too bad.
Anh em lại bảo là lúc đó Neon hay Slide mà sao so sánh được. Tôi vẫn nói luôn, bây giờ con Chamber có là thì nào thì anh Jay tôi vẫn là người chơi Chamber đẳng cấp nhất tôi từng thấy. Ông cãi đi. Ông cãi hộ tôi cái. Chamber các ông kinh, các ông có cúp Champion chưa? Anh em có cúp Master chưa? Các ông đã đái được vào đầu của Atpat chưa? Chưa.
Definitely true, but I don't want to count Zeta out just yet. Full stack, barring Sugar Zero though, but they will still find the entries.
Cúp champion thì có anh Pịa một anh em ạ. Nhưng mà nói anh Pịa một thì người ta nói con dẹt, chứ không ai nói con Chamber cả.
And the whole setup for RRQ crumbles.
Oh
no.
Oh,
Zeken nhỉ, nhưng mà Zeken bây giờ bắn smoke rồi. Zeken giờ đâu có bắn nhiều nữa đâu. Nhà tôi cũng tò mò không biết là ở tương lai thì mới BR sẽ chơi như nào.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Rồi thua anh em ạ.
10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. En Diablo thì thôi. Các ông làm đời gì có tuổi.
Are you mad? Because I'm not.
Cảm ơn phát tăng subscribe nha.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised to see it happen. He might go for one here though.
Ame sang tuần ngày 11 bắn nhé anh em nhé. Ngày 11 tới.
Money's not built up for ZETA.
Nói chung là tuần này là cái tuần chill cuối cùng của mình, rồi sang tuần là anh em sẽ thấy là kênh này hầu như là ngày đéo cũng online. Mà on là gần như là 24 tiếng luôn.
Just a contact play out A main and RRQ were caught with their pants down a little. What you want to see from your waylay. Not only does he find the opener, but the double dash refract confirms the positioning of the second player, and that's where you have 2 or 3 players following him up nicely. Absol seeing exactly
Lối bắn của RRQ nhiều khi an toàn quá thiếu đột biến á. Anh em an toàn chưa xong anh em đòi đột biến. Trên thế giới có bao nhiêu đội tuyển bắn được đột biến mà anh em kêu là thiếu đột biến. Đột biến thì nó còn phụ thuộc vào phong độ của player anh em ạ. Anh em nhìn rằng Xvero 313 kia anh em đòi nó đột biến thì chắc là nó chỉ có đột tử thôi.
On B main. So on B main, right? On B main, guys. On B main. Just wait first. I can beat him out of it. Can.
It's a great info push from Jemkin. Gets full information that allows RRQ to trust this.
Bây giờ RRQ bắn hay nhưng mà đâu có nghĩa là ZETA nó là 5 con bot để mà bên kia thích bắn nào thì bắn à anh em. Người ta cũng phải đầu tư, người ta cũng phải luyện tập chứ.
No more convergent paths for RRQ. It's the biggest ult they have access to.
Yeah, it's Jemkin though.
Ui, thằng mình thế.
Backed off at the wrong second, but how quick does he go back to reset up that line? No, actually, I mean, the rotation's over.
Yeah, because A is under so much pressure right now. ZETA have pumped that A site and drawn out a reaction from RRQ. Bit of an uncharacteristic whiff from Jemkin. Which gives ZETA control of the site.
Oh my goodness.
Spike planted.
Chết.
The guy decides to go peeking a little bit. 10 seconds before his smoke comes back up. Rest of the team has arrived though, so expect a full clash. The calm before the storm. And then suddenly, lightning strikes. It's crazy guy out from heaven.
Thầy làm hai, nhưng mà mất smoke anh em ạ.
Still kind of banking on the spike plant itself. They have a slight crossfire and a flank from XDL slowly marching through. RG wants none of it. They just want to break through, bulldoze everything down. XDL arrives on the prime scene, and then it's Cushy.
Oh,
sticks it.
Actually
all the way
through.
The final second, and XDL comes up with the Red Bull clutch.
That was so close. Perfect timing from XDL. Really couldn't have done better in that situation. And RRQ, after throwing the kitchen sink at that B retake, convergent paths, guarding light, paranoia, they dive straight back in there. It's a favorable exchange for them. Jemkin goes ballistic despite the fact that he has glass cannon coming into this round. Or taken away from them.
Nó vẫn kỹ quá anh em ạ, 0.13 kìa.
Crazy guy. Not long for this world if he goes for a re-peek into that angle. Eco not feeling bold enough to march his way fully into the B site. With B main control at a minimum, he's happy.
Rồi, giáp 1 chạy ra nghe tiếng cầu outlaw. À đâu, thầy còn đéo có cả giáp. Ra nghe tiếng cầu outlaw đáy cả ra quần.
He's running away, but he might not be long for this world. Unfortunately, at that range, the shorty's not going to be much used to you, which is where
lại khẩu ban đồ ngay. Xvero mà làm hai là bú rồi.
Xvero finds Sugar Zero in the meantime, and it's a man advantage for RRQ until Crazy Guy gets pitched in spawn.
Anh em ạ. Thầy còn bảo là thầy đéo thể nào mà chạy được. Hello anh Bob.
And look at how he's repositioned out towards stairs as well. Supported by perhaps a flash seekers. You could go hunting. RRQ, meanwhile,
They're still relatively armorless in this round. Just have to jump and
người
dive
trước
in
chết
and
mẹ
hope
người
for
sau
the
đời
best.
ơi.
They get picked off by the Outlaw. One more and it would be convergent paths,
Xong.
but okay, you've got the overdrive. There's still some hope for RRQ.
It's on it.
The spike with the tap. Clear peek from
Em
Absol.
thế đèo bắn chết là có hộp rồi.
Jemkin not quite there. He was pressured to
Phải còn chưa gỡ được
some
nửa cơ,
attention
cũng đen.
towards Heaven.
Không sao.
With that, he's running out of time. Might find the kills needed, but still
Hay.
no defuse.
Ôi như bắt súng anh em ạ.
Another
Được.
round for ZETA as they inch closer towards map point.
Yeah, looking like ZETA is itching for an upset today. RRQ taking their losses in that last round, but they didn't throw everything into it. Bandits in this particular map of Split, just as dangerous as the shotties if you've got some good crosshair placement, because at close range, that's a one-tap headshot. ZETA Division in another close XVX. They hold their nerve, and even if they lost all of their guns there, they have plenty of money built up.
Gì có ông còn chê cả tay bé đấy, mẹ một để con điêu còn lướt vào mặt các ông. Xong rồi nó dí khẩu phantom vào giữa người các ông phải không?
They've not really had much of a struggle in this game so far. Slow start for RRQ. It feels like they haven't yet shaken off the disastrous end to kickoff.
Yeah, I didn't think we would be saying something like that, but here we are on Split. Meanwhile, ZETA, even up for the upcoming rounds, they still have potential big ults to deploy. RRQ have their work cut out ahead of them.
Yep. See what RRQ come up with. Operator on Jemkin has been a staple for them thus far. See if they're going to have the money to have access to that. Last round did get very close, bankrupting both teams. Not that RRQ brought any guns into it. Yeah, Jemkin with the operator out will be on the B side of the map, but as we can see, it's going to be a quick one into A. xFaroe is playing full retake.
Have to at this point, but I'm not sure how well the op is going to support you in this retake.
Yeah, I mean, it's full info for Jemkin. Crazy guy. Mobilizing with the rest of the guys to clear A heaven for the time being. ZETA pinched into the site, and it's looking like a speed up here for RRQ, but the conversion pass has halted them in their tracks.
Mai tay to.
Such a big connection
Mai
off
tay
of
to.
it, and at the same time,
Một viên thôi.
Monyet hampered down. Not the way to kick things off. And
Absol trận này như cắn thuốc chết.
Hit up, everything covered.
Really nice attacking side around there from ZETA. Read the setup perfectly. They knew that xFaroe would be playing retake A. It's just been a non-factor.
Tumi làm cô stream bên RRQ vậy có cần giới thiệu sản phẩm và mặc áo bên RRQ giới thiệu sản phẩm gì anh em làm đéo có sản phẩm gì? Tôi nói thật với anh em là thứ duy nhất mà tôi bảo anh em nên mua đấy là cái bundle RRQ để ủng hộ team thôi. Còn áo RRQ tất nhiên là sẽ có rồi. Áo RRQ thì gần như là cô streamer nào thì chả được gửi jersey hả anh em?
Putting up the wall or putting up the orb to try to cause a little movement from the other team that you can potentially take advantage of. Map point from ZETA, and that little point that I make about the Viper is just a small thing to add to the long list of things that they've done extremely well this game. Excellent opening game from ZETA here in stage 1. I think they saw DFM's demise and they said,
Khung RRQ đang phải chốt số lượng nhà tài trợ anh em ơi. Tại vì mọi người cũng biết mà, liên quan đến vấn đề pháp lý thì nó lằng nhằng lắm nên là phải minh bạch cái vụ nhà tài trợ anh em ạ. Chứ bây giờ tôi nói thật là chẳng may mà lên một cái nhà tài trợ nào đấy không hay còn rất được việc này. Một nhà tài trợ nào đấy không gọi là phù hợp ở Việt Nam thì nó lại thành rách việc ra đúng không? Người hết sức thông cảm thôi, tại vì đợt này bọn mình làm vội lắm. Chốt hợp đồng thì chốt lâu rồi nhưng mà có một cái vấn đề là cái nhân sự làm sự kiện, ý là làm cái deal này với mình này thì về pháp lý ấy thì người ta lại nghỉ. Tại vì theo như bên RRQ nói thì ở bên Indo vừa trải qua một kỳ nghỉ holiday anh em ạ. Một cái holiday gì đó khá là lớn. Thế nên là nghỉ mấy ngày.
7 for RRQ. Shut down the A plate.
Không anh em ơi, một đất nước mà cái tỷ lệ người Hồi giáo lớn như là bên Indo thì anh em không lo mấy cái kiểu mấy cái trang này kia đâu, bởi vì họ ở nước của họ cái đấy nó là không hợp pháp mà.
Vodka đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Mỗi lần xem RRQ là lại có NPC tràn qua trán.
Em ơi, mọi người đừng có nói người khác là NPC cảm ơn anh Vodka 10.000 nha, nhưng mà em tôi nói như này này. Ok, có thể người ta không phải là một người xem nhiều, người ta không biết cái lối chơi, là người ta không xem esports nhiều để hiểu được cái vấn đề gì sẽ ảnh hưởng đến phong độ của một đội. Cái đấy mình hoàn toàn thông cảm. Anh em giải thích nhẹ nhàng, và nếu như mà có khó chịu quá thì cũng không nên cãi nhau anh em ạ. Còn ở đây ZETA tôi nghĩ là ăn round này rồi. Chiếm sai khá đơn giản, bên phía RRQ bắn tay không lại anh em ạ.
Xfero's behind enemy lines. He needs to go massive here. He's getting some pressure onto Absol that flushes them into Xfero. He's ready for XTL behind him. They know the sky was over towards B.
Try to save Frosty enough to find something, but XTL has other plans as well. Now Jemkin, the only one left. He's already used the saturate. Only thing he has is mobility, and unfortunately that's not going to help out against a high-low 13-7.
Cố gắng anh em ơi. Map split thì map yếu của RRQ. Bây giờ đã phải ban Bree rồi, lại còn phải ban thêm cả split nữa. Không có mọc ra 2 lượt ban được anh em ạ. Là trai đợi map 2 anh em ơi. 2K anh em cho em tôi xin một like cho mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Love the improvements coming in. This is the kind of team that you want to see, having done their homework from the slide off stage. But for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with Jen on the interview.
ZETA division taking split, looking completely revitalized. Now I have Coach Ryota and...
Này trai anh em ơi, đợi map 2 thôi. Tranh thủ mở bài nhạc cái. Làm bài gì cho nghe cuốn này anh em nhỉ? Đây, tôi nghĩ là làm tí này đi. Làm tí này là ngon luôn anh em ạ. Trường hợp của tôi ở Maui thì anh em cứ tưởng tượng là giống như nào nhỉ? Tôi không biết là xem live câu stream của Maui thì như nào, nhưng mà ý là nếu mà lấy ví dụ một nhóm nhạc tôi rất là mộ là Big Bang hả, thì trường hợp của Maui thì sẽ là dạng kiểu như là visual, giống như là kiểu anh TOP, còn tôi thì là đe xăng anh em ạ. Tôi chỉ xin được nhận làm vị trí của anh đe xăng thôi. Đấy, yên tâm luôn. Bài vừa bảo gì là Magnetic đúng không? Làm tí nhạc Elite ngay. Tháng 4, mùng 5 tháng 5, mùng 6 tháng 6 hay là các dịp giữa tháng của ngày 15 thì anh em đừng quên là ở giỏ hàng của em Tumi có rất là nhiều những cái sản phẩm gaming gear. Anh em có thể bấm vào giỏ hàng của em Tumi để săn sale của Shopee nha anh em. Những cái ngày đấy thì code nó sẽ giảm rất là sâu. Anh em bấm vào được giảm khá là ngon đấy. Ngày thường thì cũng đã được giảm từ 18 đến 20% rồi. Khá là ok. Ok, trong list còn bài gì ta? Để tôi check JPEG anh em ạ. Bài gì của Hiếu ấy nhở? Hiếu có order bài Sour Patch của HitG. Đợi xíu anh em ơi.
in front of
Ok
you.
anh em ơi, vào map 2 nha.
Doing it. Okay.
Whoa.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, Vito is in fracture.
Yeah, RRQ is
Xfero, Veto, Toshi Sky, Crazy Guy Brim, Zemkin Ray và Mon Nhật Neon. Cái gì vậy nhở?
Yeah, I mean,
Ngược
this is
lại
pretty
thì mình nghĩ
interesting
là
that
mình sẽ
both
quen
of them
thuộc
had a
hơn, nhưng mà
similar read on the Sentinel role. We've been seeing a lot of Cypher.
cái gì cũng xảy ra
And
nhở?
most teams are going for a killjoy in the case of Divide, but everybody else has been like Cypher's the answer here against especially what you're expecting, like the Neon comps.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited for this. I think this is a real Sentinel battle, and I want to see Xfero bounce back after that map one. He's so key to this RRQ roster. I want to see him get involved early and get fired up.
Oh, definitely. We still have double duelists on both sides here, but we've got a Waylay facing against Jemkin's Race. It's been a while since I've seen this race. As we send it back to our casters for map 2, Pilski and Quack, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. It's all ours to really bring us through all of this. I mean, the main thing in our minds, apart from, maybe the Sentinels, is are RRQ finally awake? Do they actually have the confidence to bring us over from this fracture map?
I feel like they were asleep and ZETA has just dumped a bucket of cold water on them, and it's really just a question of whether they're going to be able to, get on their feet and actually start fighting, because they were mere passengers over on Split. The double veto is a very interesting thing indeed. That's a good record for RRQ, but that might start turning it on its head sooner rather than later. Playing in the first map. The one thing I'm keeping my mind on is just the fact that the Sentinels on Fracture, such a fluid map, help you keep track of the information game, but Vito doesn't do that. Like, the chokehold is like a warning signal, but it doesn't really tell you that much other than there's somebody there or there's somebody not there, and it's a piece of utility that can be broken.
It's very different from a spy camera, that definitely is for sure, but at the same time, the teleports and the evolution could come in handy. For now, though, just a bit of a teaser. We'll refract back.
Yeah, he was really looking for a fish there. He went fishing pretty deep into the waters, but came up with nothing. Did see a couple of RRQ players there, but look at Xfero turtled into tower here.
Interceptor as well. Could give some information someone breaks it, but for now it's just going to be diving through, unfortunately falling as well. It's Absol once again.
Absol nó bắn vẫn như con quỷ anh em ạ.
Just cushy. Kind of sneak on around through from the back of tower. Be a good way to start, but unfortunately gets spotted at the end.
It's Groundhog Day for RRQ. Losing pistols, Absol's going crazy. Just seems like it is ZETA Division's day.
Ở Hà Đông thì may ra được tôi ship nha anh em. Còn ở Hà Nội thì hên xui.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? You just got 3. He only brought a classic into this round, by the way. Look at the way he's tapping away with the classic. Absol is looking dangerous.
Bắn đây là
Big level up since kickoff. We'll see if they can finish it here on this map.
RRQ, I mean, back to the drawing board yet again. Jovi pretty confident in the fracture pick, but we're going to have to wait for the gun rounds to see what they've been prepping. ZETA walking into A main for free. Sparrow will hear all of this.
Yeah, he's kind of the only on the weaker side.
Không hài.
As the whole team with classics probably just exits already.
Cả hai bên đều bắn Vito, nhưng mà mình lại là Sky anh em ạ. Tôi thật sự là nghi ngờ sự lựa chọn Sky này.
More effective against RRQ's comp than it is against ZETA's. I think for ZETA, a lot of the breach utility.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Based on my understanding of how Vito functions, it's utility that doesn't collide with players, so I don't think you're intercepting
the flashpoint's not gonna
I don't think you're intercepting any of Breach's utility, actually.
None.
Whereas the Skyblinds, the Trailblazers, those all get eaten.
That is very true.
Hi.
Either way, they're just gonna dive in and actually
forget about that. It doesn't matter if you get ecoed.
Okay, hold on. Absol's still alive.
The molly missed.
Got a bit of an angle through. Despite the flash of Sugar Zero jumping over, and now Absol's turn to go in. He will get the spray transfer at the end, of course.
21 máu ạ, đen chưa?
Very labored from ZETA Division, though. Has to be said. A second 3K in back-to-back rounds from Absol.
Absol này bắn quả rùa điên luôn đấy nhở?
This man is the anime protagonist of the hour. Nice retake attempt, though. With naught but classics from RRQ, they do a very good job trying to get back in there. Been a while since we saw Jemkin on the Raze. I mean, it is another one of Monyet's signatures, but if they want to play Raze Neon, yeah, it's not like it's not an
Hai cái thằng này mùa trước bắn khác gì con bot đâu. Mùa này thì nó bắn cũng bot nhưng mà là em bot chịu ơi.
Or is that just a separate camera angle in a different part of the building? Because if it's two viewing parties, that's insane.
It is two.
There is two viewing parties.
It said Tokyo below. The other one was Gunma or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
But here we go. Out with half buy. You're gonna just try to find the.
Are you mad?
Assault right through from
Ow,
Fish, but at the same time, Sugar Zero just kind of lurking around. If he takes down the other, that would be huge. It's
That guy.
Dinks and Cushy down to half HP. The whole team just trying to rush over.
Haven't cleared up Cushy there, and he can hear all of these footsteps as ZETA Division scramble back into that A site. The smokes have elapsed now. Jemkin could catch
Còn nết
him
mà
on the
đúng không?
cross. Paint
Còn
shells
nết
in
mà.
hand as well, which could really make this plant quite troublesome for ZETA.
A little bit. Doesn't
Đây
really
rồi.
matter though if everyone's
Xpero tỉnh rồi anh em ơi.
Sparrow will be able
Tốt.
to find it. Now research with newfound
Ông thầy vẫn phải ăn một viên đạn vào mặt mà.
to right the wrongs from the past match.
Ông thầy cứ ra là ăn một viên đạn đâu.
Yeah, good stuff from Cushy. Holds his nerve. Evolution given
Anh
over to
công anh
Filter,
của
and
em
Xpero
ơi.
will earn his after defusing the spike. So both of the Vitos are going to have their ultimates available into round number 4. Will be immune to all of the utility. We saw a amazing evolution play to end that lower final for KRX from Forsaken. Don't know if we're going to see anything like that in terms of the Vito ult putting some impact together. Might be one of the best rounds I've ever
Tết
seen.
này mỗi team mấy mạng vậy? 5 mạng. Đùa ấy. Thắng được 3 trận thì an toàn. Cứ thắng được 3 trận là an toàn anh em ạ. Thắng 2 trận thì hơi hên xui. Thắng 3 trận thì là coi như có quyền tự quyết. Còn đâu mà anh em thắng 5 thì anh em đẳng cấp rồi.
It's a 5-man straight into A for ZETA Division, but a full setup and Xpero.
Inbox ok nha anh Bình ơi, để tí em trả lời ạ. Đây là về gái, đẹp rồi. Xpero trận này ok mà. 5-2 đẹp. Ngày sinh của tôi.
If he wants, tapping coming in here from ZETA, trying to bait out a little bit more utility. Suta TPing outside of the site.
Yep, there goes the evolution. Just trying to set up, allow Monyet to be the first one into the fray. And then for the rest of the team, hold on,
Rồi, chill. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, great round from Xpero. Off angle on top of the box, goes unchecked for ZETA Division, gives him a freebie.
Em Tumi từ lúc mấy trăm mắt giờ được làm cô streamer AQ nhìn mày tày. Trời tao vui quá thằng béo ơi à. Em Tumi cảm ơn ạ.
Won't have as slow of a start as they had on Split, and for a player who I think finished Split with 6 kills, Xpero's already got 7 to his name.
Yeah, you would be right.
Đơn ký cao của tôi chuyển chưa? Đi rồi nha Minh Vương Nguyễn ơi. Vào Huế chắc khoảng 2-3 ngày gì đó. Đi về top post nha.
Stun nade was fantastic. It's great coordination between both of the duelists from RRQ. Relay ball into paint shells, got them a freebie on the side there. Oh, I'm looking at Absol. He's looking hungry with that overdrive.
Xpero đâu này đéo có ulti nhờ. Mà có ulti cũng đâu chống được cái này đâu. Quên. Đứng góc xấu quá. Thầy đang nhìn minimap.
Yeah, RRQ repositioning towards bottom side though, taking the zip line on over. Crazy Guy's by himself, in go the Seekers.
So ZETA would recognize this as well. They're thinking about possibly pushing into.
Ông thầy của này đang nhìn minimap may đéo chết. Đây rồi. Em Kin trả đồ tốt. Gặp cái interception chớ luôn mà.
Relay bolt,
Hay.
the peaks coming through. Crazy Guy starting to become a bit of a nuisance, but still ZETA.
Con Jet ơi.
Are ringing throughout the site, and they
Con
found
Jet bắn quả báo
I'm
thế.
looking at Crazy Guy with that orbital. Could have blown up the entire site, but I don't think RRQ wanted to burn through their ults there. Wanted to sit on them going later into the half. The showstopper is something that Jemkin only just earned, so he couldn't have just ripped the rocket back into the site there. When did Crazy Guy get this ult active? He just got that kill onto Eco
quả
before they
báo
pulled
đời
the
luôn
trigger
mà.
straight out into A main. So I think it was kind of already
Để nó
decided
ít đi,
that they were
đổi
going
hai
out
luôn.
A main and they wouldn't have had the time to really slow down that play and rip the orbital, which would have probably won them the round there. That's unfortunate timing for RRQ. Well, once again broke. Absol with an overdrive has cracked that round wide open for ZETA.
Round này thì Eco chặt rồi.
More options to continue cracking things.
Khả năng là 4-3 anh em ạ.
4-1, you're straight on into the beam.
Ma thằng cái cồi bắn tốt đấy nhở.
Expo is getting bullied. Guiding light in hand to dive out tower. Relay bolt does reply and it just shreds all of RRQ. Cushy able to take one with him, but the round's already over.
Ông thầy khó rồi.
Crazy guy,
Chết
yeah.
vội.
Not much else to say.
4 up for ZETA. Another blinder from Absol here. Look at the ults that they've got access to. Convergent paths, Rolling Thunder. And you have the orbital. This defensive half is not getting any easier for RRQ. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. They've got to come out with some answers very quickly here.
Timeout.
It's delicious.
Có khi nào không hai vì tôi gia nhập không á? Tôi không nghĩ là map này có thể chơi được thế đâu. Map này map công mà.
Well, they do not.
Bởi vì đơn giản là nếu anh em xem RRQ bắn nhiều đấy anh em thấy là bên thủ thì kiểu nói bên thủ không phải là thế mạnh của thế công anh ấy. Ở bên thủ thì bắn anh em sẽ phải phụ thuộc vào đối phương, đúng không? Kiểu anh em sẽ phụ thuộc vào đối phương là đối phương đánh nhanh hay đánh chậm, đánh tổng lực hay là đánh split. Thì anh em lại phải phản ứng theo một cái trạng thái nó hoàn toàn là bị động hơn. Còn nếu mà là bên attack là bên công thì nhìn RRQ đánh sẽ thoáng hơn, bởi vì đơn giản lúc đấy là bài nó ở trong tay mình ấy.
Trying to adapt to what I'm seeing from ZETA, you're gonna have to get active on the map. You can't just sit idly on the sides and let them execute with their big impact ults. You need to start to make these rounds messy and chaotic. Like I said, especially because they are playing Veto, they can't keep tabs on top side, bottom side like you could with a Cypher and a Killjoy or a Killjoy. So I want to see RRQ be mobile here.
Yeah.
Okay. If they go B, we push okay, okay guys? Yeah. Bridge stun. Okay, bridge flashing dish, flashing dish. He chip at this, he chip this. Let's go. No. Come. I watch under guys, just go, okay? I'll jump solo. Come, run up. Okay, I leave. I bought a chip already, okay? Hot spawn. Can they execute? Don't second spawn, guys. Go box shot. Wait, I'm dogging B main, guys. I'll just focus, okay?
Ame khi nào bắn á? Ame sang tuần ngày 11 anh em ạ.
Exactly what you want to see from RRQ. The duelists get mobilized up on the top side of the map. Jemkin bringing over the rocket and Crazy Guy with the orbital prime. Down it goes.
Orbital sai chỗ rồi, ulti không tới.
Absol as well up to the top of tower.
Không giết được ai bằng ulti của Brim, hơi đen.
Makes you wonder if it was just a tad bit too late. The showstopper's still going to help out quite a bit though. But at the same time, you still need to find the positioning to be able to bring it all the way through. ZETA are just sneaking all the way around now, finding little bits and gaps to continue to chop away.
2v3 nó còn orbital anh em ạ, khó lắm.
Just nipping at the heels of RRQ while they try to get the defuse going. Xfero hops off the tap. He looks for more frags, but Shota comes through from the top of the tower. At this point, the spike just continues to tick and tick away. Xfero knows that he doesn't have any more legs in this race.
Yeah, the ults get exchanged between both of those teams, and ZETA comes out ahead. Great Rolling Thunder and Orbital to be able to delay that rate. Convergent paths halted RRQ over at
Ra vừa rồi là ultimate round của họ cũng phải hiểu rồi anh em ạ. Ultimate round của họ bắn chuẩn chỉ quá.
Great combination of what you can see there on your screen.
Bắn quả ultimate round không có kẽ hở nào để mà chen vào luôn.
From unders, followed up by a Rolling Thunder. XDL is just sitting in unders and chucking Breach Utility up onto the site. There's nothing that RRQ could do about it. As mentioned, the Interceptor, you can't do anything about Breach, just throwing everything at you from unders.
It's rounds like that that really make you feel so bad for the opposing side. RRQ tried everything. They had the right read even. But still, ZETA just have the momentum. They have the ults, and now, emboldened with confidence, they will just stream into sight for free.
Because you're on the off angle. What a transfer from the man. Triples up and denies any hopes at a retake outright. RRQ continuing to struggle.
The man's already halfway to the next orbital as well. This if any, might just be another upset. RRQ, again, where have they gone?
I mean, it feels like they're sending RRQ into orbit right now. And the woes just continue.
Con nó nhìn gì dưới đất á? Chat Vito mà anh em, cái chat Vito rồi, nghe tiếng để phá, nghe tiếng gần rồi chạy vào nhìn đất rồi. Con mặt.
To start their season this way would be tragic.
Why you gotta bring that up? It's sad, but it's true. You were thinking you needed that neural line. You need to be a goldfish. Just completely forget about it, but it's all here and there.
Đéo phải là thằng Xpedo chết anh em ạ.
Survive for now, but at the same time, this is all about. It's not just, you know, RQ fans, Indonesian fans. It's Crazy Guy as well, who wants to have that homecoming ticket for playoffs.
He does. Lovely stuff from Sugar Zero. It's one tapping everyone. That is the biggest contrast you can get.
Thua là bình thường mà anh em. Chơi e-sport hay thể thao nói chung của thằng có thua chứ. Mà đã thua đâu. Mình phải nghĩ về second half. First half bây giờ hoàn toàn có thể là comeback được. Còn second half mà gỡ được là có map 3 rồi. Đỡ phải nghĩ. Trời ơi.
Just Sugar Zero and ZETA now pick up the pace.
You wouldn't have really known it's a full team push out from drop. At least though, taking outside of A main gives you a bit more space to work off of, and then for Xpharaoh to spring through. A trap! It's Crazy Guy with a transfer! In an instant,
Trời ơi. Bây giờ tôi nói cả anh Trường HP97 nhá. Tay 7 hay không thì anh em cũng phải xem cái tình huống bắn nhau nó như nào đấy. Nhưng đua 1v1 từ nãy giờ đúng không? Ở trong cái round vừa rồi là những pha đua 1v1, thậm chí là 1v2. Bắn có sợ ai đâu. Nhưng cái vấn đề tâm lý là chính, và cái trò này nó đâu cho anh em là tình huống đéo nào cũng được bắn nhau tay đôi. Tay to là một chuyện, nhưng anh em nhìn cái cách dùng đồ và cái cách di chuyển của mỗi team nó lại có sự khác nhau. Nói bảo sao tay to tay bé, tôi bảo các anh em buồn cười đấy, anh em lại kêu là tôi thấy tay bé, tôi bảo tay bé. Nhìn phải nhìn bằng hai con mắt, nhìn bằng một nửa con mắt thì khó.
Into position, but at the same time, ZETA looking to get the spike down.
Yep. Nice open plant here for ZETA Division. Do get a flank on the north side. That means Shooter's got a lot to do here. Got 3 players coming up behind him, and Monye, indeed, he will go faster. Great opener for him as he gets healed up by Cushy.
Still got all the utility alive as well, but quick shot from Eco to respond.
Eco lắc cũng nhanh nhở.
Worry about A main.
À đúng.
Orion êm. Trying to reposition the boombot coming through. It's Absol into the off angle, who will be the main obstacle. Look at how he dances.
Mãi thằng Absol này mới chết lâu rồi.
Still got the post plants as well, as all the artillery falls onto the site, just to try to keep players off the spike. But Cushy starts to stick it all the way through, while his teammates
let's fucking go.
The bodyguards to bring RQ up to a 4th.
I mean, that is the dream situation for a Vito. The interceptor just ate everything. Coming back in on the retake there. I really hope we get a replay of that. Yeah, the Molotov coming on down. I think it might have been a
saturate. Thật ra thì mọi người cứ bảo là động vào ổ RQ anh như nào đấy. Tôi giải thích anh em như này nhá. Thật ra kênh này thì tôi thấy đa phần anh em đều văn minh thôi. Một số anh em mới vào kênh xem có thể là chưa quen, hoặc là anh em đang có một số cái mindset nó có thể nói là chưa giống với cả kênh của tôi lắm. Mà anh em vẫn muốn tiếp tục xem thì tôi sẽ giải thích đơn giản. Đấy chính là ở kênh mình thì mình mong mọi người giữ cái thái độ khách quan với cả việc xem eSport. Bởi vì nó không chỉ có yếu tố gọi là cá nhân, mà nó còn có yếu tố đồng đội ở trong đấy nữa. Và phần nào đó nó là câu chuyện phong độ. Chúng ta xét từ góc nhìn công tâm, nhưng chúng ta cũng không xét góc nhìn bias anh em ạ. Tất nhiên tôi cổ vũ một đội tuyển, 2 đội tuyển, nhưng điều đó không nghĩa tôi mất đi sự công tâm, bởi vì cái nghề chính của mình nó vẫn là nghề bình luận viên. Mình vẫn biết thế nào là đúng, thế nào là sai anh em ạ. Xem thì chúng ta xem bằng cái đầu chứ đừng có xem bằng cái dái thế thôi.
Aid on this retake, but it's never even going to get into that position. Great trades here for RRQ. They have caught ZETA off guard and pushed them back to A main.
Ây da, tương pha này dở mất sai rồi này.
Then for Crazy Guy to
Ai?
around it, deny the spike plant. Has gotten the kill off the planter. Thinks to drop the orbital as well. ZETA tried to play ahead of it. XDL needs to come up with goods. Only out for 1. Meanwhile, it's Eco.
Tốt.
Oh, just a little bit too far off. It's Chemkin to finish off the kills at the end.
It's an optimistic plan. Not one that he will be
Đấy bảo anh em
granted.
rồi.
Slowly
Lên
but
6 đã
surely
phải là hết
starting to
của
pick
lứa
up
rap đâu.
steam on this defense. You heard a glimmer of hope in the team comms just before from Monyet. Feels like they are starting to get it together. 3 in a row now.
Do everything faster. The way that they've been pushing outside of tree as well just gives them that much more.
Break out the red
That is
panties.
fracture
We're
in a
rich,
nutshell,
baby.
though.
Chizu đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Đét tốt cho bịch khô gà.
Cảm ơn Chizu vì 50.000 nhá. Để em Tumi đi mua bịch khô gà. Mua khô gà bên nào rồi, ok anh em.
Change up for ZETA though. Going to go quickly through
Thật ra cái món khô gà này tôi thấy ăn không vào lắm anh em ạ. Mọi người hay bảo là ăn khô gà xong rồi uống bia các thứ, nhưng mà kiểu mình thấy là kiểu bò khô ok hơn đấy. Biết là ý anh em sao? Hay.
The bullet still hampering. And then it's for RRQ to put up their own stronghold up by the south side.
Thằng
Monyet
Sua
goes
Zero.
down. And then for Eco to take out Xfero. Hold on. Jemkin and Crazy Guy just try to look to reset. Objective. Eye on the prize. The spike is in their grasp.
Hey!
They will not let Eco reclaim it. They end the first half 6-6.
Yeah, great recovery. 4 in a row at the end of things from RRQ is the momentum that they so desperately need in this series. Keeping things very tight on their map pick. You saw some great moments from ZETA Division, but once RRQ started working the map, they started every single one of those rounds with tree control.
RRQ bắn chán thế. Thắng một mạch 4 round, không thấy ai nói gì. Kênh chân của tôi cũng kỳ lạ thật.
Thì khô gà đè tem làm sao mà vào được hả ZETA Tumi ơi.
Cảm ơn Vân vì 10.000 nhá. Khô gà đè tem là sao nữa? Anh đã nói chuẩn mà. Thật ra anh em đâu cần phải vào bênh. Anh em để tôi giải thích cho người ta là được. Kiểu đôi khi các bạn gọi là anh em có cái mindset trung lập rồi, nhưng anh em lại thấy khó chịu người khác thì bản thân là anh em cũng đang cư xử nó không được văn minh lắm. Người ta không cùng ý kiến với mình không có nghĩa là người ta sai anh em ạ. Chúng ta sử dụng ngôn từ gọi là lành mạnh văn minh thôi. Tất cả đều vui vẻ. Người ta xem eSport buổi chiều này thì cũng là thư giãn thôi. Hôm nay ngày chủ nhật mà. Chill anh em ơi.
Pointed out on the desk before this series started that when ZETA tends to struggle a little bit more, his stats just go up when these games get more difficult.
Anh Đạt nói vậy rồi, ok đi anh em.
We'll need to be that reliable rock up for this second half as well. Meanwhile though for RRQ then
tranh thủ giờ nghỉ thì anh em khán giả đừng quên là em Tumi có đang bán KitKat ở trên fanpage Facebook nha anh em. KitKat em Tumi đang bán là 100k pack KitKat Nhật ạ. Có vị sô cô la đen, vị truyền thống, dâu sữa cả matcha nha. Mọi người mua liên hệ fanpage Facebook của em Tumi nha. Chấm than FB ạ. Second half cái.
Take tree early in the round. TP away from Shooter. But he has got the information he was looking for.
For Xfero. Unfortunately not able to do the same.
Hay rồi, 1 đổi 1. Đổi con smoke là ngon anh em ạ.
There's no smokes on the retake now, so quite honestly, you're not too displeased with that as Xfero. Absol picking up the pace in towards Sam, but he's been smoked off, and look at RRQ. They are itching to get aggressive.
Off of the flash, slides in. Got the nade ready as well, but ooh, Eco! For the refract, and now Jefto's try.
Hay.
Still though, out from drop, the
over quả đẹp nha anh em. Mon nhất còn chạy được cơ.
Are able to pick off ZETA bit by bit. Just Eco, there he goes.
Break out the red
6-7.
We're rich, baby.
Danh nè đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Cảm ơn Danh nè vì 10.000 nhá. Tumi cảm ơn nhiều ạ.
From that first half, they are carrying it on into the second. It's a good pick from Absol on the bandit, but I was
gì đây, cái gì đây?
later on into the round and just thinking like he is right up in the face of Monyet.
Để em Tumi disable cái voi donate cho anh em nhá.
That's where you want a frenzy or a ghost or something, you know.
Or even a classic, yeah.
Để em Tumi disable cái record donate nhá.
I don't think that thought would ever run through my mind, but I'm also not the greatest player of the day, Absol, so I'm not going to talk any smack.
We'll see, we'll see. He's onto the shorty this time. Meanwhile, though, RRQ, the full stack off of the boombot, up bench.
Bực điên luôn mà. Em không hiểu tiếng Nghệ An anh ơi. Không hiểu tiếng Nghệ.
A little bit tentative when it comes to playing against breach comps, because at any moment you could get all
Nó có
the
hiểu.
dumped on your head.
Very careful up the plant as well.
Hay thằng Kín ơi. Sống tốt. Sống tốt.
Through RRQ, Phalanx formation, everyone marking each other's backs as Eco just tries to fly on top over the top of their heads.
Yeah, they passed the test there. Things got a little sweaty for a moment. Absol creeping in on the flank. Would love at least one with the shorty. And Xfero looks like he might give him an opportunity, but Crazy Guy will provide Overwatch. 8 up for RRQ, and it's a clean anti-eco to start off the second half.
Lovely. All the weapons retained as well, which means bonus definitely on the cards.
I'd love an upset for ZETA Division for every reason possible other than Victoria being right. Nothing makes me more upset.
Yeah, what is...
Mấy đội Nhật thích xài tuyển thủ quốc nội á, tại vì anh em cũng biết là khu vực Nhật Bản người ta đâu có học ngoại ngữ nhiều đâu anh em. Nhật Bản, Trung Quốc, Hàn Quốc, đa phần người ta không học ngoại ngữ anh em ạ.
I think he was feeling a little bit sheepish after how that first map went though. You have the bonus round for RRQ though. First gun round up for ZETA. We won't count them out yet. Arcade control once again. Xfero on the other side.
Nhật thì thường là ngoại binh thì chỉ có Hàn Quốc thôi. Ở mấy nước như là Nhật, Hàn thì hay có trao đổi player anh em ạ. Lao con mẹ vào cái chết nhưng mà không sao. Một nhét lao con mẹ vào cái chết mà kinh quá. Hay. Win bonus phú.
A bonus conversion. And up to 9 how they are dominating this half of Fracture.
Just 2 times speed. Exactly what Monyet said.
Thế giới anh em ơi.
Just as he does as well.
ZETA got a feel for the guy. He just popped his interceptor and got his head blown off 1 second afterwards. That was perfect from Xfero. The trigger discipline is just gorgeous. He's looking pissed.
Locked in.
I love it. After how that first map went, I can't blame the man. They were
Xfero bắn tỉnh game trước á. Xfero game này bắn kinh vãi không? Đùa anh em không nhìn Flash Xfero à? Xfero game này gánh team luôn đấy.
ZETA are spreading themselves a little bit thin.
They're getting their laps in. Gotta check the Strava after.
Nhưng mà mấy round này không nên nghĩ nhiều Crazy Guy ơi. Mấy round này nghĩ nhiều dở luôn đấy. Chỗ nào đông đồ quá, nhiều đồ quá thôi mình bỏ đúng không? Hợp lý rồi. Đây, chỗ của thằng Echo này Ki. Hay. Sống tốt.
Meanwhile, it's just gonna be ZETA just trying to slow down RRQ, a little bit of chokehold here and there, but you don't have to full commit off of it.
Quay về rồi. Clear A rồi. Xfero vào side luôn. Ủa.
One off the rocket now. He'd love to bring that into the next gun round. Off angle from Xfero. It doesn't get much easier.
Crazy Guy lại farm 2 chuối. Đẹp.
I mean, it's really... Ooh, I was gonna say it's really quite routine.
Farm được đấy ông thầy ơi.
Just signed his death warrant.
Đừng nghĩ nhiều ông thầy ơi. Hay.
He's the greatest.
Thế thôi đúng không anh em? Chỗ nào đông ở round anti-eco tao đéo đi. Thế thôi. Đông là đéo đi.
Definitely. ZETA probably gonna have to call timeout sooner.
Yep. I mean, we talked about it in the previous map. You did not really need much input from ZETA's coach in that last map of Split, but they very much do here on Fracture. Timeout will come in, and we'll see if the right adjustments will be made here.
Hey, top frag cả Xfero top frag đẳng cấp chưa?
For RRQ, I mean, look at the economy. What are they working with in terms of the ults? I mean, one of the Seekers. They've got the showstopper coming into this round. Like, they just have a beautiful sequence of ultimates coming up here over the next couple of rounds.
2K anh em đang xem ơi, cho em Tumi xin một like nha mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Cycle through correctly could just be that much more of a...
Mọi người đừng quên để lại cho Facebook của em Tumi xin một like nha mọi người ơi. Thông tin về các giải đấu VCT cũng như là thông tin chuyển nhượng, những cái thông tin bên lề xung quanh các giải đấu VCT ở tier 1 thì tôi sẽ cập nhật ở trên fanpage anh em .than FB là sẽ ra nha. Ngoài ra .than social để có thể follow các mạng xã hội còn lại của Tumi nha mọi người. Thank you mọi người nhiều ạ. Tốt. Comeback. Xfero ở đây đổi 1 cũng là lời bởi vì đây là siêu ta. Push amen. Tốt. Hay. Ôi. Phải đẩy amen nó như thế chứ lị.
Very good reactions from RRQ. And any kind of adaptation you got from ZETA Vision has been quickly slapped away. B main denied. And the A main push on the flank that ZETA had high hopes for did not have much more impact either. Orbital.
Đang có 2.000 anh em đang xem ở đây thì mọi người sẽ hiểu đơn giản như này nhá. Ở trên của kênh của em Tumi ấy thì số lượng ở trong mùa giải, tức là trong cái mùa stage 1, stage 2 ấy thì số lượng trận đấu sẽ rất là nhiều. Nên việc làm video để mà làm recap lại ấy nó sẽ không quá cần thiết. Bởi vì làm đăng nhiều quá thì kênh mọi người cũng không xem hết được. Đấy, thế nên là các cái buổi livestream các trận đấu ấy thì mình sẽ có một bạn cộng tác viên hỗ trợ để cắt timestamp lại. Anh em mà muốn xem trận đấu nào anh có thể vào lại, anh em bấm vào cái timestamp ở trên cái thanh tiến trình của YouTube. Anh em xem lại từng trận mình sẽ có gọi là nốt lại cho anh em. Còn lại đến Master và Champion thì mình sẽ có video recap, video VOD. Thì sau trận thì mình sẽ khóa cái video livestream lại ở dạng dành cho hội viên. Anh em sẽ xem video recap lại các trận đấu đấy. Để là mình giải thích cái cách hoạt động của kênh của mình.
Lying in wait opens the door at the right timing. Unfortunately, Monyet's a little quicker on the draw. Out come the Seekers. Will reveal that there is a flank in tow and one in spawn. So RRQ.
Chiếm A rồi, post plan thôi. Bên kia chắc sẽ buông round này bởi vì toàn súng bé anh em ạ, hơi khó.
I mean, I thought they were going to. I'm not gonna lie, and they will. Of course they will.
Flash, Xfero. No, he's gonna hold out towards rafters. They want to focus on the flank because that's where the 3 players are. You got rifles, marshals there too. So would be wise. They've lost Xfero, but they still have more ultimates. It's gonna be convergent path from Eco, but orbital strike
lại chết à?
the entry. Still a shot though. And then for paint shells from Jemkin trying to stall and delay. It's crazy guy.
Bên kia vẫn đang giữ được orbital anh em ạ. Tôi nghĩ quan trọng nhất là bên kia vẫn đang giữ được orbital.
I mean, nice try from ZETA, but they run into the blender there. 6 in a row for RRQ. Trading down ults perfectly. The macro looks great. Have not missed a beat on this attacking side.
10 if you count the previous half in a row.
Nice guys! Nice guys!
Good thing this isn't going to the watch parties.
Oh. Yeah, where's the RQ watch party? You don't have that.
Oh, they put a few together. I'm sure we'll see it later in the season if there isn't one today.
Ôi, nó turn it on rồi anh em ơi. Pha này siêu ta tôi nghĩ là khả năng cao đây sẽ là một round đấu khó bởi vì siêu ta sẽ không bị ảnh hưởng bởi CC anh em ạ. Sugar Zero key player nhá.
Perfect opportunity, but crazy guy denies.
Thật luôn.
Flank coming out now from Absol. He needs something heroic to get them back into this round. Joined by Eco as XTL bumbles his way through spawn side, trapped behind the sky smokes. The duelist of ZETA has to do something here, and that's a good start.
Chỉ quả này mất tập trung quá. Đang bò về anh em ạ. Hơi khó để quay lại nhìn. Chắc key player sẽ là ấy thôi. Là Xfero thôi.
Does Absol just slide on through? Unfortunately, the ult denied it, and then for Jemkin to follow through with the rifle kill on the last one as well.
Let's fucking go! Viva RRQ! Anh em cho em Tumi xin một lượt like và một dòng comment Viva RRQ đâu anh em. Xin game!
You can feel the hope returning to them in the team comms round by round by round. Had dejected this as they lost that first half pistol, but then, you know, you could feel them after just a couple of rounds. You got some confidence restored once they switched over to that attacking side. They just went from strength to strength.
2-5. Tỷ số lúc đang là 2-5. Anh em nói gì với tôi ạ? Anh em bảo tôi là RRQ bắn chán thế. Thua hay không? Ai thua hay không? Người thua hay không? Không phải chúng tôi.
11 rounds in a row then.
It's not us.
That's how dominant of a switch up that was.
Không phải chúng tôi.
Ever since, you know, little timeouts or backstage talks.
3-6. Thành 13-6. Ok chưa?
Having a streaky team at times, and I think this is a perfect example of it. When everything is flowing well for ZETA Division, when they have a good read, they can put together maps like Split, but it's about consistency and it's about how well they can put it together across the whole map pool. And with a couple of maps coming in for ZETA Division, to be fair, they have had the time to prepare. How much can they
Viva là
put
gì
those
á?
big
Viva
maps together like Split?
tiếng Tây Ban Nha nó là let's go.
How often,
Đúng
I
không nhỉ?
would say, across the group stage is what I'm kind of concerned about.
Đúng không? Từ từ, nó là hoan hô hay là let's go ấy nhỉ?
Still have the rest of, you know, the stage to go through just to qualify for playoffs. We want to see it, but down onto the next upcoming map. That's where I want to see a big brawl as we toss it back over onto the desk.
Nó là kiểu hoan hô ấy.
For a moment there, it really looked like we're gonna have an upset with ZETA winning it all, but then RRQ remembered who they were and what they can do. And they ended up turning this around on Fracture. That's what we expect from this team.
Yeah, definitely waking up a lot more there. Easy to see why they picked this map. I think it fit very easily for them, and especially in that second half, just running away with it, to be honest. ZETA, I mean, it was a good start, but ultimately fell away. And that firepower that we saw in
thằng
map 1
ở bên tấn
just
công,
started
ok
to
chưa?
disappear, and
Tôi đã
I
bảo
really hope
rồi.
they can find it for map 3.
Yeah, I mean, I
bảo anh em
it is a tough map, right? Like especially
là
on the
bên
defender
công
side,
của
it's
RRQ ở
really
Fracture ấy rất
tricky,
kinh.
to navigate to play that, and
Bật
RRQ
hú đạp
pretty
toàn.
well had the read.
7 trên 7 round giành chiến thắng.
In some of the retake attempts and things like that, where they're trying to push
6
through
đều
angles
rồi,
where there's crossfire
13-6
set up,
luôn.
and they like just can't quite read the situation well enough. I do think that it is concerning for ZETA, but it started out so well. I mean, they're up 6-2, and then RRQ ran 11 rounds in a row, so it didn't end well. But there were moments there where you're still.
Đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Cậu ơi, dùng feed dot của bọn nào ok nhỉ? Dạo này tôi dùng feed con chuột cảm tưởng cứ bị trơn thấy bảo feed dot làm chậm hơn. Tí xin bài nhạc chị tôi.
Ok nha, KRX con ơi, em tôi nghĩ là feed dot có thể thử nhiều loại của box T tại vì nó rẻ nhá. Thử từng loại một cho đến khi tìm thấy loại phù hợp thôi anh em ạ. Để tôi mở nốt bài sau patch cho em Hiếu tôi nhá anh em nhá. Và Perry thì phải. Đấy là tôi nhớ là 5 player của Newton Gaming đã từng góp mặt ở tại kỳ Master đầu tiên của Valorant tại Reykjavik 2021. Năm đấy thì Newton Gaming có về 4 hay là về 3 gì đó. Tôi nhớ là về hình như là về 4 thì phải. Tôi đánh giá sao về map pool của RRQ á? Meta hiện tại không phải là một meta map pool mà RRQ bắn quá thoải mái, tại vì có cả những map mà Crazy Guy bắn và côn không quá tốt như là Breeze cũng như là map thi đấu Split. Nếu như mà Sunset quay lại và Ascent quay lại, tôi nghĩ sẽ là một meta phù hợp với cả RRQ hơn. Đấy, có bài gì nhở?
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Mân đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Trông mấy quỷ ZETA có cái chữ Toyota đại diện to đùng. Trông uy tín thế nhở. Tiện y nào cho xin review con Corolla Cross.
Review cả Toyota Cross rồi. Kênh này anh em đẳng cấp thế. Anh ơi, anh nghĩ cơ hội thành công cùng với RRQ có cơ hội bắn ở thành phố Hồ Chí Minh không ạ? Để em Tumi nói cho mọi người một thông tin nhỏ này. Như thế chính là một nước đi của truyền thông mà anh em.
Do not adjust your headsets. Jemkin is on the Killjoy.
Surely that's a first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that's very different. On the side of Zeta Division,
It is the Neon Way.
Cho em xin lịch bắn ở thành phố Hồ Chí Minh với 15, 16, 17 thì phải. Tôi nhớ là 15, 16, 17 tháng 5 thì phải.
Role change for this guy. I mean, you talk about C is hard to defend. If your Killjoy's there and it's Jemkin, I'm not going near it.
Cái gì đấy?
Yeah, Jemkin, Ewok said it. Jemkin likes playing Sentinels.
But why not Chamber here?
We'll see.
We'll see.
He wanted Timmy to join him. Okay,
Jemkin Q rồi á.
Pilsky Quack have to say about this.
could just be that maybe there's more utility coming in with the Killjoy. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about at least.
Sure,
but at the same time, it feels like it's a battle of ideologies. The double duelist up against something more traditional. You were saying you like Jemkin on the Sentinel.
I think he just likes beanies.
Get out. Come on.
Is it a rank bet?
That's all I'm saying. No, I actually like Jemkin on the Killjoy.
Chat,
They
is
played
it a
this
rank
comp
bet?
before, and they had to put Monyet on a Viper, and I never really feel like Monyet suits the Viper. So I actually like Jemkin as a duelist who usually likes to let the game come to him, play things a little bit slower. Monyet's often the faster end of the equation for a player who has such
Lại quay lại com của Gen G anh em ạ.
like Jemkin would be very good as a sentinel.
Bên phía đội hình của RRQ lại quay trở lại với team com của Gen G.
See how they're going to execute it in the server because it's been a comp they've already played before. They've done a lot of prep with it. Let's see if
hãy cùng xem là cái con Killjoy của Jemkin thì hay. Đéo biết cái gì nhưng mà tự nhiên con thằng lăn ra chết là ok rồi. Rồi, cho xin quả smoke long cái. Cũng chưa cần. Tại vì có tường Viper, đúng rồi, hết tường Viper sẽ smoke long. Bây giờ sẽ rotate người đúng không? Bây giờ mình sẽ nhá một nhịp lại shot nếu cần. Hơi thụ động đến từ Uchi đây rồi, nhá một nhịp rồi. Đúng kịch bản mà anh em. Map Haven này tôi xem quá nhiều rồi. Bây giờ recon ra, clear A lobby không thấy gì. Rotate đông người về B. Từ B thì anh em rotate C rất là dễ. Đấy, bỏ C retake cũng là ok luôn. Sao Pussy chết mẹ rồi.
Got a couple of inserts from ZETA to try to chump them,
Is it a
prevent
rank
them
bait?
from getting the safe transition
Is
across.
it a rank bait?
And that's exactly the plan that has come to fruition. Yielded so much fruit as every player got killed as they tried to rotate to C.
I do not know where that round falls apart from RRQ. One by one, ZETA just take their heads off after losing their primary smokes. Not having any cover at all. That's unlucky start to the round. They just pick themselves up by their bootstraps and win every duel from there. That is a classic 1v1 where Jemkin is hitting the left mouse button and Absol is hitting the right mouse button. And there's only one right answer there.
Oh, what a weird turn of events for today. As we start off the next round now as well. All the gun upgrades for ZETA, bar for Shota.
He is going to be the money man with
Thì anh em là cảnh của cái tình huống vừa rồi nhá, nó đẹp hơn tranh. Chết smoke, rotate đẹp. Xong tự nhiên có gì lắc ra B-Link, lắc ra A-Link chết mẹ luôn. What the fuck, brother?
ZETA pushed away for the time being. They don't like the way that C-Site feels. Meet up with Eco on the other side of things, and I do imagine Suta is going to be the money man as expected. He's probably going to walk his way in towards garage at some point and see what he can find in that.
ZETA bắn pistol này hay không thì tôi không biết, nhưng mà RRQ bắn pistol dở thì chắc chắn nhá. Giờ RRQ bắn pistol dở thì là một điều mà nhiều người biết rồi nhá. Tiếng bình luận to anh em, để tôi cho nhỏ đi một tí. Cái màn cặp này họ cũng lên xuống nhiều quá ấy.
You've scanned the player in the close corner. Sugar Zero seen another complete disengage. That could have been a disaster if they walk into A. And this is exactly why you give one player just a ghost or a pistol kept over in from the pistol round. Allows you to avoid these exact same kind of situations.
Just called it so perfectly as well. I mean, the whole team working together now. You got Sugar Zero on this Marshall. Continue to pick him off. Showed up. Could even walk with more. Once again, it's RRQ still trying to rotate across.
Cố để không ăn một round ấy, flawless đâu anh em. Cố tí để đỡ ăn một round flawless đâu.
Down to Cushy to see what he can get done with the classic. A little bit more time to discuss this RRQ role swap. I mean, I like it in theory. The one big issue that I do see with it is that now Monya is your primary duelist. You kind of need, I mean, he can be a space creator and you have a lot of clutch players that can do well for you in the late round. Nice pick.
Phát ra flawless rồi anh em ơi.
But the thing with Monya as the primary duelist is he's quite an up and down player, right? He has very high ceiling, but he has a low floor. So if you're going to put a lot of stock into him getting a lot of the kills on the side of RRQ and being the kind of tip of the spear and the aggressive player, especially on this defense, then you really kind of got to make sure you're getting the best out of him, I feel. And it's also not going to be as easy to
mix an operator into the equation. Làm một chút gọi là thử làm một chút gọi là bình luận ở round thi đấu tiếp theo nhá.
To be fair, you don't usually play an operator on this comp as much anyway, but
Trong round thi đấu full buy đến từ bên phía đội hình RRQ, hãy cùng xem là Crazy Guy những người đồng đội sẽ xử lý ra sao. Quyết định sẽ là chơi retake C và đẩy 3 người tại khu vực middle, nơi đang có cả Cypher cũng như là Omen của đối phương. Jemkin đang bị đe dọa vào. Echo cũng đã phải sử dụng cho mình cái tua về để có thể di chuyển về một cách an toàn rồi. 4 người đến từ bên phía đội hình RRQ đang ở trục C. Map thi đấu Haven. Bên phía đội hình ZETA Division thì họ muốn di chuyển khu vực trục mid, đặt bom nhanh và chơi post plan, một sự lựa chọn an toàn trong một round thi đấu mà họ không có quá nhiều lượng trang bị cũng như là lượng hỏa lực. Bắt đầu di chuyển vào thôi. Nhưng Echo đã có mạng, còn rất hơi chủ quan. Và mất người phải nói là tương đối vô duyên đến từ bên phía đội hình RRQ. Nhưng 4v5 chưa phải là hết. Nhưng hãy cùng xem là bên phía đội hình RRQ sẽ retake như thế nào. Từng người đang chiếm vị trí. Cơ chỉ có một cái Absol nằm xuống. ZETA cũng đã có một, chủ Zero tê lên và có mạng của Crazy Guy. Nhưng Jemkin thì sao? Jemkin chưa tìm thấy ai cả. Xpero thì có mạng của Sugar Zero. Và còn đó là ZETA ở đây. ZETA đang ở phía ngoài quả smoke và đi vào bên trong cũng có mạng luôn. 3-0 cho ZETA Division. Khá đáng tiếc khi round này RRQ mất người một cách quá sớm và khiến cho công cuộc retake mà thiếu đi con bài Neon trở nên passive hơn rất nhiều.
Here on the bonus, Monye is caught with what looks like his knife out. And the beat site is open for free. And even on the pistol, on the anti-eco rather, the Ghost was allowed to walk straight through garage. It's becoming a pretty big problem right now. There he is. He's got a lot to celebrate. That is the best possible start here to Haven for ZETA Division.
Kết quả không như mong muốn dành cho bên phía đội hình RRQ ở trong cái round thi đấu bonus vừa rồi. Round này thì đã có một điểm sáng sớm khi mà mũi tên điện tới từ Keshi đã làm yếu đi vị trí của anh chàng mang tên Echo. Echo chỉ lại 75 HP thôi. Nhưng mà team com Hydrolit đến từ ZETA Division thì rõ ràng nó thể hiện cái sức mạnh ở bên phe tấn công. Khả năng càn lướt của con bài mang tên đó là Waylay nó vẫn làm cái gì đó. Nó đổi mạng thôi. Echo sẽ để rơi khỏi Outlaw vào tay của Crazy Guy. Trả lại cái mạng của Keshi thật ra cũng không đáng lắm. Keshi hơi đen từ vừa rồi khi không bỏ chạy được. Rồi sau Jemkin đã bị hạ gục tại khu vực xe C. Đây có lẽ sẽ là cái yếu tố gần như là mở cửa cho cái hành trình vào C của bên phía đội hình ZETA Division. Một mạng nữa cho Absol. Thôi thì một round eco thì cũng không có gì đáng nói đến bên phía đội hình của RRQ đâu. Tỷ số sẽ là 4-0. Hết rồi. Bây là Crazy Guy có cố gắng để ăn 1 đến 2 cái exit phát bằng cái khẩu Outlaw này không? Hơi khó. Này mà khi là đớp được thêm không?
I was definitely curious to see, what this comp swap, role swap would provide, but right now, just not seeing too much. Meanwhile, ZETA are just having their way.
Chưa cùng thì cũng không có gì thay đổi cả, vẫn sẽ là round thắng thứ 4 dành cho ZETA. Bắt thêm được một súng, quá đáng kể.
Yeah, quadruple.
Time for a response from RRQ. Does that require a timeout? The operator was purchased straight away. Didn't see who was buying it though. The big question that I had about this comp coming into things.
A slight glimpse might have been Monyet, which is, at least to say, curious.
4-0 rồi. Đây sẽ là key round thứ 2 của RRQ trong trận đấu này. Round thi đấu có ốp dành cho Monyet và khẩu ốp đang được vận hành tại khu vực side C. Một khu vực mà gần như là round nào thì bên phía đội hình ZETA cũng ra check và phá đi con turret. Nhưng round này lại là một round thi đấu tấn công nhanh và side A cơ. Kẻ tường lên vì con sẽ được trả. Và giờ thì sao? Có một đến từ vị trí của Echo. Crazy Guy đổi đôi. Crazy Guy đang tìm kiếm những mã gục tiếp theo. Đối phương đang tràn lên từ shot. Và smoke sẽ bịt lại đường shot này. Nhưng khu vực long thì sao? Crazy Guy có triple kill trước khi XDL hạ gục. Monyet bị bỏ lại ở trong side. Những cái lồng công nghệ này sẽ hơi khó chịu nha. ZETA với IDL đang bước lên, không bắn hạ được mục tiêu nào tới từ vị trí của anh chàng mang tên Monnet này. Nhưng Xpero thì có, Xpero không có được double kill được, tình huống về là 1v1. Jemkin cũng bị ảo gục luôn. ZETA và triple kill chấm dứt đi kỳ round thứ 2 của RRQ. Ôi, cái việc ôm trượt đến từ Monnet đã là mạng thứ 3 đến từ Crazy Guy rồi, nhưng mà vẫn không thể giành được cho mình chiến thắng.
Always so good in those post plants, whether he's playing Sentinel or the smokes role. This is his bread and butter. Just playing around terrain, having perfect crosshair placement and tapping heads. That is a clutch that breaks RRQ's money. And ZETA are just picking up more and more rounds. It feels like split all over again.
Khó rồi, thua một kỳ round này nữa thì có khi là để cho đối phương lên 6 luôn. Dẫu biết rằng đây là một bản đồ phải nói là khá ti sai, nhưng để mà nói rằng thua sâu như này thì cũng sẽ rất là khó comeback dành cho bên phía đội hình của RRQ. Con số 6 gần như nó là khá rõ ràng cho bên phía đội hình của ZETA rồi. Cùng lắm thì Xpero và đồng đội có thể đổi được thêm 1-2 mạng nữa thôi. Trận này Jemkin chưa được chơi game rồi quý vị. Có vẻ như cái vai trò Killjoy này là một cái thử nghiệm tương đối khó dành cho các thành viên của RRQ khi Jemkin không còn được chơi những đặc vụ mà thoải mái fragging nữa. Phero lại có thêm một mạng hùng nữa rồi, nhưng cũng chẳng để làm gì. Tham sẽ hết rồi. Cố gắng bắt 3 súng thì coi như là điểm cộng.
RQ might have had 11 round streak from the previous map. They're trying to build up a streak of their own.
ZETA have got so many ultimates now.
Nhìn cái cách mà Jemkin đang thiết lập đồ đạc thì tôi nghĩ rằng phần nào đó thể hiện ra rằng là Jemkin không phải là một người chơi quá nhiều Killjoy. Nó gần như là một cái điều có thể nhìn được bằng mắt thường luôn. Như bạn có thể thấy thì cái turret mà Jemkin đặt ra thì Jemkin không bắn cùng turret. Vì vậy những cái pha mà kéo được đối phương ra ngoài khu vực Silong thì Jemkin cũng chỉ biết là có người ở Silong mà thôi, cũng không có gì rõ ràng hơn. Nếu như mà Jemkin thay đổi vị trí con turret đi một chút thì có lẽ là anh sẽ lấy được nhiều thông tin hơn. Cụ thể là đặt con turret lên trên khu vực thùng default. Đấy sẽ là con turret khá đẹp để có thể lấy thông tin một cách gọi là rõ ràng, rõ cái ý đồ của đối phương hơn.
His ceiling is undoubtedly one of the best in Pacific. He could just win you a game outright, but his floor is quite the opposite. He needs to start to turn this around sooner rather than later.
Mental definitely does come into factor here. At the same time, just considering the other opponents that they might have in this group, I mean, if you're not able to...
Đội cũ của huấn luyện viên RRQ là đội nào vậy thì đội cũ của huấn luyện viên RRQ là Talon nha anh em.
And I think look, ZETA, if they get the upset over RRQ here, that's a big team to be taking down early in the group. You're going to get so much confidence. Surely they'd make it into the playoffs from there.
It's possible. Vic might be onto something.
Sốc đạt để tìm đường phá đi lượng đồ ở side B. Mà trong side B có Xpero hạ gục Absol và còn suýt chút nữa đã bắt được Echo ở đây. Echo may mắn thoát được. Ở đây thì Crazy Guy bị XEDL kết liễu. Jemkin sẽ phải sống trong tình huống này và Jemkin có triple kill. 3 mà gục liên tiếp dành cho người chơi Killjoy bên phía đội hình RRQ rồi. Chỉ còn lại một mình XDL. Và XDL thì không có cho mình trái spy. Đây sẽ là một round thi đấu thất bại hoàn toàn đến từ bên phía đội hình của ZETA Division.
Meanwhile, ZETA are still sitting on their 4.
Ok, như vậy là bên phía đội hình của RRQ đã có một tactic mới. Thay vì là Jemkin contact cùng với cả cái turret thì một người chơi Killjoy nhiều hơn là Xpero sẽ contact với turret. Tôi nghĩ đấy cũng là một ý tưởng anh em ạ. Cũng là một cái tactic. Tôi thì bạn chưa quen thì để tôi vậy.
Plenty of ults in the back pocket, but that is one of the downsides of the comp that Z is running. I think you look at the convergent paths as the biggest impact ult that they have on offer. The Hunter's Fury is decent. The rest of them, I mean, the overdrive's great, but when you already have a rifle or you already have plenty of money, I see the overdrive as more of an impact ult when you don't have the money. It's the kind of
nghe cái tactic nó 6-7 điên mà.
Definitely multi-frag on the gun rounds, but it's not as scary.
For sure. Hunter's Fury is the other one, though.
Well, he'll probably just hold on to it because Jemkin's got the lockdown here. So you give yourself a bit of an insurance policy in that regard. Xpero's got the pit too.
Chính ra như Xpero bây giờ là lời nhở. Kiểu bạn đặt đây, bây giờ tôi chỉ bạn đặt cái turret ở đây. Ok, với bạn bắn chỗ đéo được. Bạn cần smoke bạn bảo tôi. Còn đâu, đồ của bạn tôi bắn cùng.
Even on the Yoro, he used to just walk around the map and take aim duels at his own pace.
Yeah. That was when he had an op as well. This time around might be different, but...
Đây rồi, vào B nhanh. Không hạ gục được Xpero đến từ Echo. Xpero có double kill. Thậm chí là Kushi cũng hạ gục Sure Zero luôn. Đưa về tình huống là hơn người hoàn toàn dành cho bên phía đội RRQ. Hàng xà khu vực side B và pha đào thoát hợp lý đến từ David đã giúp cho RRQ có được cái lợi thế về người rất rõ ràng trong round thi đấu này. Chỉ còn là XDRL và Siota mà thôi. Nhưng trái Spy đang rơi rất xấu ở trong khu vực side B. Và đây gần như đã là round thắng thứ 2 dành cho RRQ rồi.
Siota and XDL. There's a lot of green on the screen. I feel like we're looking at Shrek 5 here.
Get out.
Rất khó để cho bộ đôi này có thể làm được gì hơn. Còn Jet hạ gục XDL. Và mặc dù còn 17 máu nhưng chắc chắn rồi. Vero tự tin thôi. Chết đồng đội sửa, lo gì. Bạn có đặt câu hỏi là Tumi em đang xài GTX 1650S i3 10.000 nâng lên i5 12.000F có lên FPS nhiều không á? Chắc chắn là có. Còn i3 đời 10 đấy thì siêu cổ đại rồi.
Had some hot starts for ZETA in this series. It has to be said.
Sang bên công thì anh em sẽ thấy là bên phía đội hình RRQ họ sẽ đi chiếm map nhiều. Để mà giải thích cho 2.000 bạn đang xem ở đây nhá. Thì trước khi mà mình giải thích anh em có thể để lại cho mình xin một lượt like nha, thank you anh em nhiều. Ở map thi đấu Haven này có 3 trường phái chơi. Có 3 trường phái. Trường phái đầu tiên đấy là Double Initiator, là Brick Neon. Các pro player họ hay gọi là team com Brick Neon ấy, là gồm có Sova, Omen là default. Ở bản đồ này thì họ có default là Omen và Sova nhé. Thì Brick Neon là sao? Brick Neon sẽ là cặp combo để mở giao tranh, nhưng mà họ sẽ phải đi chiếm map bằng cái lượng đồ, chiếm sai bằng cái lượng đồ đến từ bộ đôi Initiator là Brick và Sova. Và cái điều đấy nó sẽ cần cái sự chính xác rất là cao. Cái team com này thì sẽ bị counter bằng cái team com hiện tại đang rất phổ biến là team com mà bên phía ZETA đang sử dụng. Đó chính là team com Double Duelist. Double Duelist là lối chơi aggressive ở bản đồ thi đấu Haven. Và họ sẽ không kiêng dè cái lượng đồ Initiator mà họ sẽ bắt timing để đưa về những tình huống bắn nhau. Và khi mà đưa về những tình huống bắn nhau rồi thì bên phía đội hình mà Double Ini họ không có không gian và thời gian để xử lý nữa. Thì đấy sẽ là điểm mạnh của Double Duelist. Nhưng Double Duelist sẽ bị counter bởi team com của RRQ đang sử dụng. Đấy chính là team com Viper Killjoy. Viper Killjoy là một cái team com nó sinh ra để counter cái lối chơi mà Double Duelist, bởi vì băng qua bức tường của Viper thì rất là bị thiếu thông tin anh em ạ. Khi mà hai Duelist mà băng qua tường của Viper hay là băng qua smoke của Viper rất là khó để lấy thông tin. Chưa kể là lượng đồ đến từ Killjoy và Viper sẽ khiến cái việc tràn sai của bộ đôi Double Duelist nó trở nên khó khăn hơn rất là nhiều. Và cái bức tường của Viper nó rất là khó lấy thông tin, bởi vì anh em chơi Double Duelist là chỉ có một ini thôi.
They've been reading these last couple of rounds very nicely, that's for sure.
Cái đấy thì nó là nghiên cứu của pro player và mình cũng chỉ thuật lại cho anh em thôi. Chứ cá nhân mình thì cũng chỉ gọi là đọc article để tham khảo thôi anh em ạ.
Still happy. But don't know how long those smiles will stay on those faces.
That's still anyone's game here.
Em thấy Haven nhiều team pick Chamber, lý do tại sao á? Tại vì con Chamber nó có khả năng bắn một và sủi đi nhanh em ạ. Chủ yếu là để đưa về những tình huống hơn người.
Speaking of Eco, I'd love him to get a hero rifle. Absol's got
Cho mình đi vệ sinh cái nha anh em ơi.
These are the kind of rounds that you could definitely see ZETA Division winning if they have a good plan. Hero rifle on Eco, Hunter's Fury, a lot of ults on offer. If they get a pick, Neural Theft can help them read the mid round potentially and better adjust their setup. Jemkin will be the main point of contact for RRQ. He has a lockdown. Needs to be careful where he's positioning himself this round.
You know, what is this? We're trying to go all in on the C side. Jemkin towards the back. He's got nano storms and everything to slow it down. It didn't even just slow. He actually killed off Absol.
Yeah, I think that was spam in combination with the alarm bot nano. There goes the overdrive, by the way. Eco's quite low from the back of that spam as well, so that hero rifle not looking so heroic at this point. Jemkin slams down the lockdown. Saturate puts him under a little bit of pressure, but he's got backup.
And then there goes Monyet, just hopping through. Full trust in his teammates to relay off of him. Everyone in Garage slowly dropping down, and it's just Circa Zero towards the back of site who very easily gets picked off. RRQ, man, what a response!
They're in full control after that timeout. 4 in a row, and none of these rounds have looked particularly close.
Where's the depth from ZETA?
I mean, it's one speed at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is send it. 4 rounds in a row. Get slapped. 4 rounds in a row. We need to see a little bit more, what's the word? I need a gentlemanly English word.
Tactic Brick Neon có counter Viper Killjoy không nghe kể. Xong thấy kéo búa bao thế có. Bởi vì sao? Mọi người nhá, mình lại mô tả thêm một chút. Đấy chính là anh em tưởng tượng là cái tại sao cái Brick Neon nó lại counter Viper Killjoy. Đấy chính là việc khi mà anh em chơi Mark Haven ấy, anh em luôn phải chơi trong tư thế là retake. Và cái việc mà anh em bị ép đồ ở một side vào thì anh em không thể nào giữ được side. Retake cũng cực kỳ khó khi mà lượng đồ của Viper Killjoy lép cái team con Viper Killjoy nó sẽ là thua so với cả Neon Brick, bởi vì Neon Brick rất nhiều đồ. Anh em không giữ được side, anh em cũng không retake được luôn. Cực kỳ khó. Nó làm đúng chính xác là kéo búa bao ấy. Nó là cái thế chân vạc mà. Cherokee player. Cho nó tưởng tượng rồi. ZETA tưởng tượng rồi. Xin recommend màn 360 Hz cân bằng giữa chơi game và xem YouTube 27 inch á.
Yes,
oh! And then Monyet to slide through.
No
follow up, or at least an attempt, but Shota stands tall. Then the relay off to the back of site. Suddenly, things have turned around. ZETA are still alive. Jemkin will try.
That's just gorgeous patience from Suta there. Any Cypher player, any day of the week would have just gone, yep, I'm ulting that body. Without really thinking about it too much. Great off angle from Absol, gets it done. And a beautiful response from ZETA. But the patience that Suta showed there was gorgeous. He's a player that the first time around in Pacific was not so hot, I have to be honest. Like, my memories of his first season in Pacific was a singular Sheriff round, and that was it, on Fracture. But yeah, this was, I mean, this and the clutch that he had earlier, he is playing such a great game.
Ngu anh em ơi.
All of that was well
Ôi, chỉ biết nói là ngu.
From the moment he thought to send in the hat, but now
không thể hiểu được.
Odin brought out by RRQ.
Sphero spamming away. Same exchange over on a lobby cam, dealt with inside a grass, so ZETA well aware that it's being occupied by RRQ. The drone did spot out Eco inside of A main.
But what they won't know is the sudden push out from RRQ.
Si tạo nó bắn ác kìa anh em.
It's Shota gone now. Jemkin pushed all the way down C as well.
Drone to reclear
Si
grass.
tạo nó bắn ác
pushed
mà.
away as the wall goes up, but exactly right. Jemkin in a
Nhìn
corner
Jemkin di chuyển
with the
tí phao
Phantom.
quá.
I've seen this movie before. It doesn't usually end well for ZETA, but the good news for them is there's a bit of a twist. They're not heading in this direction. Back over to A instead. Kushi plays retake with the dart in hand. Could try to spam them as they come in towards this A site. XTL does have that Hunter's Fury for the afterplant. So if they try to run down the clock here, ZETA division, that could be a recipe for success. But they need to make sure they're not losing picks on the way in. In fact, they're going to invest it.
Đợi đồng đội về rồi đi con. Khi nãy đợi đồng đội về rồi đi con.
Does Absol decide to pop the ult and go sprinting at some point either?
It's going to have to.
Spy planted.
No point saving it for next half.
Đợi Paranoid.
RRQ just trying to set things up nicely. A bit of recon to bait out you. Look at Crazy Guy. True to his name. Paranoia prepared as well just to allow for Xfero to go peeking. Start things off to try to bait out even more utility. You knew that ZETA had that in store, but there's that overdrive to the top of heaven, and then for the rest of the team to mark down further angles. In an instant, every player from the initial assault has gone down, hitting the deck. It's just Jemkin from the flank now. And at this point, it's way too telegraphed. XDL inside of the shorty as well. 4-8, ZETA in control.
Good reply at the end of the half from ZETA. After just pedal to the metal for 4 rounds in a row, they finally slow things down a little bit, and it does them a lot of favors. Suta with some key picks in both of those rounds. Good hold on spawn side there. They got themselves in a bit of a util disadvantage with a nice little jump TP from Crazy Guy that baited out the Paranoia, but in response to the second Paranoia out from Crazy Guy, coming in on the defense there,
win cái lúc 2 em ơi. Win lúc 2 là còn.
To hold the line, and then they swing out together.
Happy mà.
Just too far out of position to really do much for RRQ in that round.
Despite the effort,
anh xin tạ MVP first half luôn.
ZETA will still be able to recover off of slight timeouts here and there.
Bờ giờ ulti thấy khỏe thế.
You talked about
sao ít thế đấy á? Không khỏe lắm đâu anh em ơi.
Temperance, the patience, the forethought to really bring out all these performances.
Yeah, he's had a great half thus far. Couple of big impact rounds from him. ZETA another hot start here into
chung là anh em nào xem giải mà đến bây giờ anh em vẫn chưa hiểu thể thức của giải đấu này thì mình sẽ giải thích lại một lần đơn giản nữa cho anh em nhé. Thực ra những trận đấu này ấy, có thua nó cũng chưa làm sao, bởi vì anh em có quyền thua nhiều nhất là 3 trận thì anh em vẫn còn cơ hội. Nhưng mà đẹp nhất là anh em chỉ nên thua 2 và thắng 3. Đấy. Đó đẹp nhất để được vào playoff. Còn nếu như mà thua trên 3 trận thì nó là đéo vào được playoff, là cút. Đấy. Thì thực chất là một trận thua nó chưa ảnh hưởng, nhưng tất nhiên là không ai muốn thua cả. Đấy. Chúng ta thì vẫn đang phải hướng đến chiến thắng.
They're on the verge of an upset here. A pistol would go a long way to putting the final couple of nails in the coffin for ZETA after a very nice night so far. RRQ creeping up into A main behind the Viper wall. Eco inside short.
It's the best spot to send in a saturate. Just needs the info. Goes for the shots initially, but unfortunately will not connect. It's Cushy instead. Unbeknownst to them though, Absol inside of A long. Just tries to stay undetected for now.
Orb goes on to spawn side for RRQ, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Absol finally spotted out by Cushy and cleaned up by Xfero. So RRQ not going to slip up on that snag in particular. Sugar Zero with a Paranoia. But that's about where the good news ends for ZETA. This is looking like a very difficult retake.
RRQ do not want to get upset. Not here. Not today. Crossfires all set up. Tactical positions. Smokes as well, and it's just ZETA to try to run Hail Mary into sight.
Let's go!
No joy found. RRQ with the pistol this time in the second half.
Yeah, it's a good start to the attacking side, and similar to what we saw over on Fracture, I think that the second half pistol is big momentum for RRQ. What were these shots from Cushy? Oh my god, it's like split all over again. Saw him do the exact same thing on the A side at the start of this series.
Left side. Okay. Jemkin to be the money man this time.
Yes. Sheriff in hand. Shadows traveling. Creep up C long from ZETA. XDL spotted outside of A. The cam is in position there, and Absol with a shorty in hand and a relay bolt, but he hasn't really got much backup behind that. I assume they would have tapped the cam and seen nothing. Yeah, so that's why you've got a big A stack, because you did see XDL make contact at the start of the round. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a misread, and Absol's just in a one and done now.
Just even one would be good enough, but quick on the trigger from Monyet. C side open for business.
Yeah. Monyet Low on HP here, but only really brought a stinger into this round. He's holding a little bit of cash for later on in the half. Nice open plant. This is what we want to see from xFaroe. He is the key player in my mind for RRQ. You want to see this guy active on the lurk and giving ZETA problems in terms of those rotations.
Very Munchkin-esque is exactly what this comp does, but I wonder if ZETA will start to be wise to it in the upcoming rounds. For now, though, just try to die to the spike. At least get some exits as Monyet starts to peer and peek around.
I'm out of here.
In he goes, and down he goes.
Mất mẹ
Nice
Monyet rồi.
easy right click
Không được,
to
yếu quá rồi.
Zero to pad the stats a little bit.
You just heard him exclaiming on the stage as well.
Toxin screen down.
And xFaroe going to give it a crack as well. He only had a Marshall to play with. Oh, no one gets their old Torbs there. And RRQ, it's a pretty decent start to this attacking side. Pistol and a couple of rifles brought through, but they were quite frugal with their approach to the anti-eco. You can see Monyet with only a Stinger armor there. xFaroe only a Marshall and light armor, so they didn't actually really throw that much purchasing power into that anti-eco. They're definitely saving a little bit of extra cash for later in the half.
Gotta be. I'm still
Kỳ nhỉ, sao Zemking bắn trăm bờ á? Bởi vì thay đổi team com đấy anh em. Đổi team con để bắn cho nó phù hợp hơn với cả meta.
That were pretty nice.
Wasn't really utility. He was just in the right position, but here we go. Bit of an A approach for now.
Eco spamming away. Traces spotted as he does have the Vandal out. Drone goes up into short, but Eco doesn't opt to follow it in and deposit himself onto that short
Con
line.
nhất yếu rồi, hơi khó ta.
Instead, he's got the refract active and he's going to take next contact from long. Seeing xFaroe there and an extra player is a big tell. I think if you only saw the Viper, you're like, okay, that's Viper lurking at A. But seeing the second player deal with the dart makes you very, very fishy as ZETA division. Looks like they might get active in the middle of the map here and just leave XDL on A.
Precisely that. Starting to move around Eco back over onto B as well, but RRQ then might just be able to kick down the doors on the A side, shift things into a retake scenario.
Yeah, XDL can't afford to get caught out of position here. The troops are quite close. He's going to play on the site.
And wait for the flash
Điểm
to
shot
come
tốt.
through. So
Mà
far, so
Zemkin
good,
chết hơi
but
dở
into the
nha.
smokes, it's
Ui,
RRQ
mất luôn cả
cannot
Monyet.
see. ZETA, they've managed to anchor
Pha
down
quay
the
công
site.
pha quay sai không tốt rồi anh em ạ.
Already got a flank in from Siuta. He has
Tất nhiên
not put
rồi,
a
thầy
toe
công anh
out
sẽ
of
cầm,
line all
thầy
day
công
long.
anh sẽ rút
Easy
dao chạy.
2K for him, tapping away to give
Ý
ZETA
tưởng ở
division
trong
their
đầu đang là
night.
quay đầu nhưng mà nó móc con cụ đến nơi anh em ạ.
What a reaction. Still very possible for ZETA to come up with an upset today.
Definitely possible. That was only the bonus for RRQ, but you see someone like xFaroe, who died at the end of that last round, purchasing up a Vandal, and you start to frame things a little differently. Clean gun round win from ZETA division. Reinvestment for RRQ. If they lose this round, they will be broke. Let's have a listen in and see what they come up with.
No, she can come only shock that A. I check deeper trip, trip. No trip B.
Muốn đánh B nhưng mà bên này đang set up 3B anh em ạ, bắt bài. DLL Côn và bắt bài ở B rồi. Vì con shot này là biết là solo A mà đúng không? Đúng rồi, they have no info, Chuẩn rồi đấy. Thầy đọc ra rồi mà.
Well, Jemkin could be in a little bit of trouble here. Has a lot on his hands with the Neon just around the corner. Absol, it's an off angle that doesn't favor him. A good start for RRQ, who now find a free A site.
Clear.
How free it is though. You still got XDL up around the top.
Moricon thì chill thôi.
From the rest, Jemkin. He's been so far so
Biết
good,
long
able
rồi.
to deliver up the first. Here's the information off the light speed as well.
Tốt.
Affords that out to xFaroe, who
Oh.
eventually goes down. It's
Jemkin
Shota
ơi.
again!
Biết sâu hơn tí
Just
nữa đi.
lying in wait, the trap to spring.
Đồng đội quá anh em ạ.
Now the rest of the team just trying to play up around hell, up around sight, just Monyet. In a 1v2, Shota half HP, but he's trying to slice the pie. Waiting for the movement. Lets it go past and gets onto the spike. Monyet though, able to break around the wall bang.
Let's fucking go.
Clutch brought to you by Red Bull.
The perfect spam through the sight box there from Monyet. I was getting very concerned for RRQ that Siuta was the player left in that one-on-one. I thought that was going to be curtains for them. He's had a hell of a game thus far. Good fight back from ZETA there. didn't have the particularly greatest start. Great transfer from ZETA. He is really the one that
Pha này
keeps
côn
that
hợp
round
VA hợp lý
competitive.
mà anh em.
They lost Absol for
Thấy
free.
cung shot không lại còn nghe tiếng drone nữa, tức là thằng ấy cực kỳ ít thông tin mà đang phải lấy thông tin ở A.
But nothing's
Hợp lý
free
rồi.
when ZETA's having a game like this.
Now for the next one, it's another slight approach to ZETA. They're trying to get a bit more proactive around A.
Toxin screen down.
Big A stack behind the Viper wall. ZETA left on his lonesome side of garage.
Ủa qua anh em cãi nhau làm cái gì? Chill chill vui vẻ anh em ơi. Mình không đồng tình với quan điểm của người này thì mình có thể bỏ qua mà. Không nhất thiết là anh em có phải tranh cãi đâu. Nếu anh em muốn trao đổi để gọi là gì? Đi lên về mặt tri thức hay là về mặt gọi là lập luận thì anh em có thể nhắn tin riêng với nhau mà. Còn đâu trên kênh chat thì mọi người vui vẻ thôi anh em ơi. Thắng thì mình hay, thua mình ui, gì đâu. Đúng không anh em? Còn đội mạnh nhất Pacific thì mãi là Paperdeck rồi. Chiếu trên của tất cả. Tất cả các đội ở dưới là DBRR hết. Đi chuẩn. Còn ở kênh chat anh Đạt là bố. Thế thôi.
Now though, you've got util, you've got position and angles, knowing exactly where ZETA would come in with the assault. Just waiting them to flood on through while you
farm round eco là tốt. Xem kín cứ thế thôi, lì thôi.
Nice and easy for him. I feel like with the fast lane getting thrown up to extend garage, that's just making more of a kill corridor.
Ok anh Đạt ơi, tôn trọng anh Đạt.
ZETA Division made it out further than I thought they would, to be fair, but look at how big of a crossfire there was. Hunter's Fury was almost a little unnecessary at that point.
Not eco, first time.
15-10 for Jemkin. It feels like he's either killing 3 to 5 people or 0. So the majority of those frags come from really only 4 or 5 rounds this game out of 18.
Được Mon Nhất với cả Jemkin bắn ok thì lại thọt pussy anh em ạ.
As you said, the off brought out by Eco, but nobody's playing around this spot.
He's one off the convergent paths here. He'd love to get an opening pick and then just keep things simple from there. Jemkin is posted.
Anh em ơi, 2k3 anh em ơi, cho em Tumi xin một like nha mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Absol can't calibrate onto the drone. Jemkin denying the convergent pass.
Có cái độ gì ạ? Độ gì anh em? Độ tĩnh. Người ta gọi là có cái độ gì? Độ tĩnh anh em nhá. Nó là thuần tĩnh.
Actually, yep. Now you get the garage take in from RRQ.
If there's anything that ZETA has, might be Absol out towards the outskirts of A long, but the pressure is on. RRQ are already deep into the C site. Sugar Zero makes it a good attempt, but still, RRQ push through.
Chill.
Towards the back end.
On backside, chill
more time, but the lockdown. Oh, how is he going to play around this? Tries to step forward, but the corner goes unchecked. Jemkin turns around just in time, but Absol's still alive. Lockdown all the way through now for the spike to get planted. He has an Absol, but Absol is way too fast. Jemkin tries to track, but it's Absol out with the phantom burst.
Đập mặt vào tường mà không bắn được kìa.
Thought Jemkin was on for another one. He had a slow start. At one point he was like 0-5, I believe. So that means he's gone 18-6 since then, and I thought he was good for that 1v1 as well. Slower game from Absol, who had 2 bangers to start off this series, but that is a key clutch to give ZETA Division double digits.
Still in contest to really close this out with an upset. The op retrieve.
Nó còn full đồ anh em ạ.
I mean, you knew that was the round where the op would come out, and Jemkin is usually the player who would be on that line. On the defense, so he knows exactly what you want to be doing.
Nó sai step cái cút luôn mà. Nó sai step quả đấy cút luôn mà anh em.
Division hold their nerve. They're on the verge of a very big upset here. But the rounds and the scoreline just continue to get closer and closer. And in those kind of circumstances, RRQ are the team with more experience.
Oh no. They're starting to apply that pressure into garage all of a sudden. The first time in a long while, it's RRQ being able to break through. Hunter's Fury.
Ui, stun được thằng này mà không biết này.
Not much found off of it. It's just absolute up on Z-Link getting caught as he tried to move.
That was a beautiful U2 combo from ZETA Division, has to be said. Convergent Pass and Hunter's Fury into Garage. Out goes the pit.
Xảo
On
luôn
the
một cục
side
chứ.
to just try to secure this round for RRQ. Monya eating a shock dart. Getting a little bit lower
Hợp lý
on
rồi.
HP, but with the
Dùng
pit
ulti
going
sách
up,
Q ở round này ok.
will close the door on ZETA
Round sau
Division's
còn
hopes
ulti
of
Crazy Guy
completing
Mon
a
nhét. Không phải là ulti
pretty
mạnh lắm.
unlikely retake to begin
Dùng
with.
ulti mở combat rồi.
They'll still keep that up for the upcoming round, though, but money for the rest of the guys might not be too good. Absol still has overdrive, so that's kind of neat, but either way, RRQ might just be able to tie things up soon.
I mean, you might see it in the replay here, but this round is the perfect example of the fundamentals being the most important factor. You had the Convergent Pass Hunter's Fury with a bait setup inside of Garage, which is exactly where RRQ went. But if you do not shoot the Sova dart, none of that matters. Your setup still gets broken apart, and RRQ is able to adjust accordingly. Just that one player swinging onto the dart, if he gets it in time, look right here. Yeah, it's a Convergent Pass into a Hunter's Fury, but Monyet's still able to break that setup by himself. He's got 2 ults dumped on his head and 2 players looking at him.
Timeout.
But the Sova dart is just enough of a distraction for him to come up with the goods there.
RRQ, they are that team that has been tested so many times before, so many repetitions of being in situations like this. So it stands to reason that they don't panic. Just round after round, look to climb and claw their way back.
They know they're in the driver's seat now. The money is broken on the side of ZETA.
Tại sao lại ulti ở trong tỷ số 4-2 vừa rồi? Đầu tiên là CT chưa chiếm được. CT chưa chiếm được thì no info. Backside không có nhiều thông tin. Chính xác hơn là Backside chưa chiếm được hết. CT không nhiều thông tin. Và tiếp theo nữa là Gara cũng chỉ. Gara thì là gì? Gara là lần cuối nhìn là có trip của Cypher, đúng không? Không biết được là nó có ở link không. Đóng cái hàng xả lại cho nó yên tâm. Được chưa anh em? Không mất gì một cái ulti cả. Cycle đi cho nó mát. Được chưa anh em? Mình cẩn thận là tốt.
Post timeout, what do ZETA Division come up with? 3 classics and a couple of rifles saved over. This is another round where Absol does have access to the overdrive. Picking up behind the Viper wall, Xfero deals with it nicely. Op is on this side of the map. This is exactly where you'd want it.
Just a little bit of trip outside A.
It's a great dark cover. Denies any info to Eco. Ability to try to find a pick, at least in the early portions of the round. Here's the beat pump. This is all just pressure. Out comes the overdrive in response. Monya does nothing.
Absol bật ulti.
Absol's overdrive is running out.
Ôi, mất long rồi.
Does find an opening pick off the operator though.
Hay.
Has to kind of stay alive long enough. Almost getting tagged all the way down. Re-peaks again, and then it's Absol. Even with the overdrive gone, onto the classic. He's looking to pick up a weapon. Doesn't matter if Sugar Zero's on the off angle though. And Eco! Hat trick completed.
What did I say about Sugar Zero's paranoia? That was the best paranoia I've seen in a while. Straight through the A-Link wall into the site. As Eco dashes back out, he starts it beautifully with the pick onto Gem, can dive into heaven. Paranoia comes in right here, blinds 2 players. He peeks off the back of that, and Absol finds another player blind with the classic. That is gorgeous from ZETA. A round they had no business winning, stolen right out from under RRQ.
Ridiculous.
Khó ra này nó vẫn giữ được cổ ngắm cơ.
The tank off of that. Slight default now to start things off. A little bit unsure.
Quả đấy nó mù đẹp. Thằng Omen mù từ A-Link đẹp quá.
Bounced somewhere in mid. I think that was maybe to clear the B trip because she's usually been pretty good.
À mà quả đấy ra từ shot thì Smoke City nhỉ, đúng không? Tem ra từ shot mà. Smoke City thì đéo có Smoke Heaven là đúng rồi. Nhưng quả đấy tham pick anh em ạ. Hơi tham tại bắn yếu rồi.
It's gonna take a little bit of time though. If he does find XDL or something, that could be huge, but otherwise the rest of the team.
I'm looking towards front B here because we saw that shock land earlier. They might assume that the trip's been dealt with. Need to make sure they clear it here.
Oh,
that's
rough. Walk straight into it. Still no, Absol completely backed up by utility.
Gần như là kia anh em ạ.
Enough for RQ to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is so good to pivot into B with this Viper comp, but the Viper's been lost in the meanwhile. Crazy Guy TPing behind XDL. He's being wrapped on by ZETA. They need to wait for ZETA to get in on the flank here.
There's anyone who can wait long enough. It's got to be Shota. And there he goes.
Khó thế, quả này khó thế, nó kẹp, nhìn nó xoay đội hình kìa.
He's just been lying in wait. Crosshairs trained over to the outskirts of B.
Hay.
Cushy out from Mirage. Hello.
Cushy bắn vai cả
Two
lồn.
kills found. And there's only one left. Position
Hay.
revealed and it's easy off-angle shot from Shinkin to this one back against ZETA Division.
And it's just rock solid mental from RRQ. After losing a round that they should never be losing, they immediately just reply
Cushy nó tỉnh kịp
with
anh
a
em ạ.
nice B pump. They even run into the trip. That's what I was saying, man. I'm like, oh man, Cushy missed his shock on front B. I think they're getting caught by this trip. But it's just perfect coverage from Cushy.
Bọn ZETA là bây giờ xoay quả bài khéo ấy chứ.
That's what he's so good at.
Được anh em ạ, không phải đùa đâu.
Remember the opening
okay
debut from Cushy was on this map, I believe, on the Sova, and he was tapping away right back then, and he's continuing to do the same
Có cái
today.
là cảm giác như bắn map Haven này hơi yếu thôi. Chứ nếu mà đối mặt căng hơn một tí là cũng khó cho RRQ ấy anh em ạ.
The middle of the map. Absol on the backside of the site with the Bucky here, and he's going to get some action.
Into the smoke. Does RRQ get a good read? Trying to play it safe. Cautious as to the garage players as well. Taking out Sugar 04 now. Checks into the smoke, and Absol's gone. All the Odin spams. All the bullets flying across the site. It's just Eco left, but he's managed to find 3. Reloads and almost gets the collat, but the dink! He's got enough health to surpass himself all the way through to tie up the score. What?
He dinked Crazy Guy, man. If that's a Vandal. 140 in one. I can only imagine just staring at the combat report after that round. That might have been the play of the season from Eco.
Play of the season? We just started, mate. Oh my god.
Zemkin bắn chớ quả báo thật.
Oh, the dig, man. Look at the combat report.
That hurts. At least they've got potentially the last possible buy now. Taking things a little bit slower, but
Key round của ZETA anh em ạ.
Paz is there from Eco. He just went massive in that last round, and he's kicking himself. He wasn't
Bỏ
able
C
to
retake
convert
rồi.
it.
Đừng nghĩ nhiều, đừng nghĩ nhiều. Đừng nghĩ nhiều.
Sugar Zero and hand in
Nghĩ
hand.
nhiều lên Crazy Guy ơi. Anh Công Anh ơi, anh nghĩ nhiều lên giúp em. Anh nghĩ nhiều lên. Anh nghĩ nhiều lên cho em với.
With the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket, RRQ anticipating some aggression. I mean, they've seen ZETA just in the
ZETA ơi,
last
các
round.
bạn là đội tuyển hay nhất thế giới. Tôi chưa từng thấy đội nào có tactic hay như ZETA Division.
A little bit of a smoke out towards A as well, alongside a drone. It's Monyet's turn to have a go.
Refract's already done for here for Eco. He's not going to have another opportunity to look for a pick later in the round, and just that little bit of pressure and putting up the Viper wall is what RRQ was
ZETA là đội
intending
tuyển
there.
bắn C-side map thi đấu Haven hay nhất thế giới nha anh em. Tôi xin khẳng định họ là đội tuyển bắn C-side map Haven hay nhất thế giới.
Gotta be soon. He's trying to set it up just across the back end.
Ulti này đảm bảo trúng hết các thành viên bên phía đội hình của RRQ.
Find a big connection along with the paranoia as well. Suddenly it's Absol the burst through. The door's kicked open, but RRQ managed to defend. Just XDL left towards the back end, and he's been spotted out by Cushy.
Họ là đội tuyển bắn C-side hay nhất thế giới. Tin chuẩn.
That's just experience in spades. As soon as they heard the conversion paths, they knew that that was going to be a flood on the tap. They were more than ready for ZETA to dive back into the site. That's exactly what these double duelist comps do. And you know how RRQ know that? Because that's exactly what they usually play. They were the ones that kind of picked up the Neon Yoru initially after T1 was running around with ISO, and Yoru added their own flavor to it. They know exactly how these flood heavy comps play. They know exactly how to play around it.
Still, though, ZETA Division coming with their own investment for what could be the final round. Operator, Bucky, Stingers, Guardians.
Tôi vẫn xin được khẳng định là sai C vẫn là sai mạnh nhất của ZETA Division anh em nhé. Tôi xin một lần nữa khẳng định lại là sai C là sai mạnh nhất của ZETA Division. Không một khu vực sai nào mạnh hơn khu vực sai C cả. Đúng vậy. Echo là tuyển thủ bắn ốp hay hơn cả.
It's the same approach from RRQ. Pressure on that A side of the map, and they're waiting for their timing to push out on C. Siuta. He feels so bold, like he needs to make a play, but it's going to backfire.
Sai C là sai mạnh nhất đến từ ZETA Division nha anh em.
Denying a info push on C long.
And then look at the players outside of B, just itching for anything, but RQ's giving them no quarter.
Wow.
Flashes out into
RRQ đang thực sự gặp phải rất nhiều khó khăn. Họ sẽ phải đối mặt với tình huống retake 4v5 cực kỳ chất lượng đến từ ZETA Division. Cảm tưởng như khẩu ốp đến từ ZETA có thể bắn chết 4 thành viên của bên phía đội RRQ trong một nốt nhạc.
They're wondering, they're questioning, do we start to maybe push out towards the back?
Chưa bao giờ tôi được thấy một đội tuyển bắn khu vực side C mà Haven hay hơn là Division cả. Nhìn đi, bên phía đội RRQ trốn hết rồi, trốn hết vào trong smoke rồi. Từng thành viên của RRQ đang phải run sợ trước cổ ốp này. XPRO bắn cực rùa và chỉ còn một XDLL thôi. Chỉ còn một thôi, tuổi lồn. Viva RRQ. Let's go.
The Kings are back here in Pacific.
Thế thôi anh em.
It was a nail biter if RRQ. This is not the way they would have wanted the opening of the group stage to go, but they have been resilient as
Cảm ơn Google 10.000 nha.
All 24 rounds, and you can see how dejected ZETA Division are after that. It was a very nice try. They played excellent Valorant today. Great individual
Xin một like anh em ơi.
Trộm
vía.
RRQ itching for an upset,
Break
but
out
it's
the
not
red
so
panties.
easy against a
We're
team
rich,
that has been
baby.
in so many of these
tên
pressure
dài hơn
games.
cho dễ nhớ đã ném 36.000 đồng.
Cảm ơn Nguyên 36.000 ạ.
Welcome RRQ thầy xếp đầu chọc Lê Tumi.
Yes sir. Welcome RRQ.Tumi bằng một chiến thắng anh em nhé. Bằng một chiến thắng. Welcome ngay cho em Tumi bằng một chiến thắng anh em nhé.
Yeah, I want to see them pick themselves
Căng
back
tay
up.
các bạn hợp đồng
They didn't
ngay.
get the dub. I don't think it was expected for them to beat RRQ in the first place, though. I want to see ZETA Division not get too, I guess, dismayed by losing that game against RRQ. Just take pride in the fact that you were able to push such a strong team so close and continue that momentum through the rest of the group stage, because they are
Rửa
definitely
thôi.
your opponents here.
Break out the
Yeah, there's
red
still some
panties.
tough teams,
We're rich, baby.
but if you play like that against the rest of the field, I could definitely see them getting
Yes
the
sir.
playoffs.
Viva
And look,
RRQ.
a bit like this
Hãy
series,
mua
RRQ
RRQ bundle ngay bây giờ để không hối hận vào ngày 15, 16 và 17 tháng 5 anh em nhé. Tin chuẩn từ BLV Tumi, ok chưa?
Great recovery, and we'll toss it back over onto the stage to have the
Let's fucking go.
with RRQ.
Our comeback kings, they've done it again. RRQ with the reverse sweep. Now Xpero, where are you? We need to talk, man.
BBL đang BLG đang bắn cả GDG á, đâu xem nào.
경기 2대1로 승리를 거둔 RRQ 엑스페로 선수가
Ok, cảm ơn chị Zenly và Xpero nha. Thank you mọi người. Đang như nào rồi? Bên này đang như nào rồi?
不要出完招了，接下来该 Margo 了。
对，看一下 BLG 的这个战术暂停，而且
Ồ,
XA 是在说话，他跟 BLG 也有
63 bên nào đang mắc mấy rồi?
BLG 教练已经是我的暂停拿到了理想的2分钟。
Đang mắc mấy đấy anh em?
躺一下，倒三角一下。
感觉就是稳坐钓鱼台啊。而且对于现在的 BLG 来说，好像最近这几分打 C 没那么顺了，而且在拉扯的过程当中，这个意外情况也是出现的比较多。
是，
主要 JDG 的选手感觉手感也慢慢打起来了。
但是我感觉确实对于 BLG
Map 1 à?
没怎么尝试过 B 区。
Map 1 thì bình thường.
观察到 K-Night 的狂烈之怒已经好了非常多的回合，也无处施展 ，B 点强行脱包，怎么说？
我是觉得进点的风险太高了。 因为有蝰蛇
Giải chung làm cái state như Bắc á. Tại vì giải Trung Quốc ấy thì mỗi một mùa là họ sẽ tổ chức ở một tỉnh khác nhau anh em ạ. Như là vừa ở một thành phố khác nhau. Như vừa rồi ở mùa kick off là họ tổ chức ở tại Thành Đô. Thì tại mùa State 1 này họ đang tổ chức ở Hàng Châu anh em ạ. Không biết là sang cái State 2 thì họ còn tổ chức ở đâu nữa. Có thể là quay lại không. Tôi nghĩ chắc là không quay lại Thượng Hải đúng không? Có thể sẽ là một tỉnh thành khác. Một tỉnh thành khác anh em ạ. Bởi vì Champion là ở Thượng Hải rồi. Champion chắc chắn là rất to. Bắc Kinh thì không anh em ạ. Bắc Kinh là thủ đô của Trung Quốc thì mấy cái hoạt động giải trí thường không tổ chức ở thủ đô đâu.
杰库这把判官
德库门口要撞到了，王浩哲这波只能摸啊，他没有办法。
这边上hai mà.
哎，这个闪身。
Thâm Quyến nào? Quyến cũng được đấy nhở?
对我拉远距离，但这会儿心想我又不急，我卡着这个路口就可以了。
我不会出去找你。
远点，有人来帮忙了 ，Stu 也是在队友的。
GDG lật này. Có khi là dãy cái first up này.
收库外的人。
是的。
对枪拿下，3杀到手，而且 JDG 在最近这几个回合连续拿分也是给到了 BLG。
Nhưng mà
没错。
hôm nay đuối quá anh em ạ. Sorry mọi người, thật ra là cũng muốn xem cả mọi người lâu hơn một tí. Nhưng mà chắc là phải xin phép mọi người nghỉ ngơi chút xíu để còn ngày mai còn quay một số nội dung video và tổng hợp cho anh em kết quả của tuần thi đấu đầu tiên của VCT ở tất cả các khu vực. Ngày mai thì sẽ là làm video và tổng hợp lại nội dung quay nốt anh em nhé. Và tối mai tôi còn có cái hẹn đi gặp mặt bình luận viên Sinh Toxic của bên đài đài Valorant Champion Tour Việt Nam nữa mọi người ạ. Đấy. Này hết mana để cổ vũ RRQ rồi. Mọi người hết sức thông cảm nhá. Có lẽ là hẹn gặp lại anh em ở buổi stream tiếp theo diễn ra vào ngày mai. Ngày mai thì vẫn có VCT China sẽ diễn ra vào buổi chiều. Thì thay vì chúng ta xem khung giờ của VCT Pacific thì chúng ta sẽ xem VCT China mọi người nhé. Bye anh em. Chúc mọi người một buổi tối vui vẻ cũng như là một đêm chủ nhật có thể nói là thoải mái bên gia đình và người thân nha mọi người. Chúc mọi người ngủ ngon. Bye bye.
음악을 들었지 발로할 토형 랩을 카피했지 1,2내 음악을 들었지 쇼미가 유행했고 우린 따라했지 연결고 우리를 불렀지 다 미간을 구겼지 그때부터였어 우린 808 베이스 위에 목소리를 계속 올렸지 그걸 그냥 팔아